Yeah.
I don't see it yet.
Afterlife, exactly. The debates between marsupial and legume is obviously the reason why you come in here and continue to spoil us. Fantastic. All right, for anyone who missed yesterday, I've been playing the game. I've been enjoying the game. It's very pretty. It's got a lot of things to like. Truth be told, though, I do think the game is, I'm going to use the word simplistic. It's quite simplistic. I don't think the game's going to have too much customization or things to do. It looks like it's just a relatively straightforward game, which I have heard people can finish in about 10 hours, which kind of makes sense. So, I mean, it's cool for what it is. It's just basically like a short little adventure game. But yeah, anyone coming in here thinking that it's going to have like the depth of like a Fallout or something isn't right. That being said, it's been cool. It's got a lot of RPG aspects to it. I get to choose which side I want to faction with. It just does seem like it's a pretty short and sweet little game. But I do like the tone of it. It takes place in England. I like all the little Britishisms in it. As I say, I like the tone of it. I like the style of it. So there's a lot to like. We'll probably, I'm assuming, if it's as short as people say, be able to finish it today. But we'll see. We'll see. That's probably normal people, not streamers. And where that is true. I do take twice as long to finish stuff. Tommy says he's a clock person, but did you know he's actually a mushroom? He admitted it the other day. Said he was a fun guy. It was great to see you. Yeah, Big Baker. Hope you had a good one. As it was nice to finally catch you from the other side. Meet you. Did you find any story elements in it? Yes. Yeah, so plenty of story elements. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know, I can catch up in 2 seconds. I am an amnesiac who has woken up, someone with amnesia, and has no idea what's going on. I woke up in a bunker and I was like, huh? What's happening? And someone told me to seek out something called the interchange, which I did, and now I'm looking for batteries from it. There's also 2 factions. There's basically the soldiers that have taken over the region and the locals who don't like how oppressive the soldiers have been. The soldiers are going quite authoritarian, killing people who are mildly suspicious and all that. And there are weird elements to the game. I think people are turning into zombies. I think there's zombie birds and stuff, probably from the radiation. But we'll have to see how deep that goes. And there's a mysterious voice that phones me on the phone and tells me, "Hello, is your refrigerator running?" And then I go, "Yes." And then they go, "Well, then you must go catch it." And then they hang up. They don't actually do that. They just tell me to go murder people and not to trust people and things like that. So I don't know what's happening with that. All right, and this is a scientist, and I may or may not let her out. I'm meant to be interrogating her, so I'm fence sitting. I'm meant to be interrogating her for the soldiers if I decide to side with the soldiers, or help her escape if I want to side with everyone else. And she told me that there's a thing that I need to find, a contraption, and I can't remember where it is now.
Guards are likely keeping my device in their security.
Okay, I need to go to their security office. The recapping? Yeah, there you go. Get recapped. Dang spam callers, I know, right? What are soldiers if they aren't killing people? They're just random guys then. Says Kieran. That's true. Thanks for the recap. You're very welcome. So that's what took you 8 hours yesterday. Yes, Kelsey. That's what took me 8 hours yesterday. I mean, I also made a lot of cool jokes and stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, exclamation mark YouTube. I posted a YouTube short about a guy who was an admin worker inside of an office. Thomas, can you please put the link to the latest YouTube short? You can all comment something on it like, haha, and give it a thumbs up and a like and all that kind of stuff, you know? That's what you can do. You can see what the admin workers look like in the game. That's a service that I provide to you. Thank you, Z. You doing jokes? No, that's a joke. Evildoer, I've been known to joke. I've been known to make a person or two smile. Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, this is the reason why I keep Timeless around here, because he's my laugh track. Timeless, why did the elephant cross the road?
I don't know why.
It wasn't an elephant, it was a chicken. It's not even a joke, but listen. Let it sit there with him. Timeless, did you hear me?
I did, but I got a better one.
Fine, tell it.
So, I asked my wife if I was the only one she'd been with. And she said, yes, all the others were 9s and 10s. Oh, I like that one.
Sad, because it's true. my goodness. Timey is married? Exactly, Timus. Well done on doxing yourself, dude. Well done on doxing yourself. I don't get it, says Xanafer. For real. Nah.
Well, Xanafer, if I were to explain it to you.
Thanks, Estimate Times was right. Yes, that was indeed better than my joke. You are the funny one. I feel like Kieran takes advantage of the admit you were right system. But okay, I'll bite. Timeless, your joke was funnier than mine. My joke only got a 1 and your joke got a 9 or a 10.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Did you hear Timey doxing himself? You did, Loop. You're meant to be sleeping. Loop came out of slumber just to say, Timey facts. Timey facts. Never. That was actually Timey's best joke ever. It may have been. It was actually not bad. See, even blind squirrels can find a nut or two. All right, I need to find where these people's security office is. That's what I need to do. I will say this, the game, you get lost a lot in this game. And by you, I mean me. Tutorials, auto reload, sprint toggles, sprinting forces stand. Trying to think, maybe, I was actually thinking maybe there's a way to actually like make it that it shows me where to go better. Because this game doesn't tell you where to go, ever. Which I guess is kind of cool for some. Some of you will enjoy sort of the fact the game doesn't hold your hand. You are expected to sift through all of these notes and figure out where to go. But yeah, it doesn't really tell you what's happening. You do have to read the notes. You do have to do all of that. I say some of you will probably enjoy the challenge. Just yeah, as a streamer who has to read a lot of chat and stuff, I'm a bit silly, so I don't know what the heck's going on most of the time. I like to have a big icon on the screen that says go there. And I go, oh. Reading growth. I mean, I'm happy to read it, but then it must give me the icon. You know? Ooh. Reading grows. Yeah, exactly. I must Timeless's best joke ever. Yes, Sagicor was pretty bad. I like the koala one more. Maybe I'm a little weird, says Mish Mish. That's fine. Lord Timeless wins again. Praise be his numbers. Boo. Timmy's joke makes sense. Had a punchline. It wasn't cringy. He deserved praise. No, but I made up my joke on the spot just to prove that Timeless laughs at anything. That was the point. Bye, Timmy. Bye, Timmy. Underground. Folks, have you noticed how quickly he tries to get out of here? And then he always says he's working, but he does nothing. He does nothing. Timeless has been napping for the last month. Well, apart from when he streams, you know? Timey, is your computer working, dude? I actually didn't ask him. Timeless like DMs me and say that his computer's broken. He's pulling an LT. And he just shuts off something to do with his graphics card. So that's delightful. Okay, no. I've definitely been here. Or have I? Maybe not. So I don't know. I'm kind of running around blindly. We're trying to look for a storage or security room that would have this lady's contraption inside of it. How do I get up there? Oof says LT. Yeah, Oof is right. Oh, you can do that. You can park up. Cool. Loading bay. No. This is where I came down. Where would you be if you were the place? Timmy's thinking up jokes? Probably. You think it took him 3 days to be able to come up with that one after live? You think that's the reason? No. Okay, so this man we learned before has really broad shoulders. So if he decides that you can't go in a direction, you have to wait until he lets you through. Main facility? No. Surely not. Pretty sure it must be here, but I can't be certain. So yeah, I was told earlier it did take you 8 hours to do all that. The answer is yes. I get lost in the game quite a bit. It is this lead. Karen says, I just realized why Timey doesn't like cardio. You're not supposed to run strange EXEs. There you go. Hi, Timey. Time to look for toast and give us a new recipe on method on how to make toast better, says Mish Mish. Oh my god, was that what he was doing last time? For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless generally has all manner of culinary, I guess I'm going to say the word breakthroughs that he comes up with. For instance, he learned that by putting water in soup, you can make more soup. No one's ever thought of that. It's the cure for world hunger. Someone needs to phone the United Nations and say, he's done it. Son of a bitch. He's done it. Timey invented leftovers as well, yes. He's just revolutionizing cooking, starting with the basics, says Z. That's true. If we put his cookbook on the merch store, will all of you buy it? He also once made pizza. He was during COVID and takeaway food wasn't around. And he made pizza by putting 4 slices of bread together and then melting cheese over it and just putting tomatoes. And he's like, it's pizza. And you're like, why? Why not just make 1 slice of toast with the cheese and the tomato? Because it's literally just cheese and tomato. And he's like, no, pizza's all about the size. So he took the 4 slices of bread, so it was like a big pizza thing, and dribbled the cheese across all 4 slices of bread. It was pretty disgusting. He had a spaghetti revelation. He made spaghetti even better by making it the same way everyone makes it. That sounds about right. Innovative. I mean, what does he mean making it the way everyone makes it? Boiling it. It's like I boil it, but then I don't let it get too soft, or what? Okay, security. I guess security. If it says security is this way, maybe it's security. It was banned from Italy after it. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, master control room. You can call it What Are You Cooking Tonight? A timeless cooking story. What are you cooking tonight? I don't get it. Okay, let's get some skills. I took a skill yesterday that literally does nothing. It's called Blue Fingers, and it allows you to harvest young spores, but I have tried to do it and it does nothing. Okay, I don't ever throw my cricket bat at people. AK Assassin, what's happening, dude? How's it going? How are you? Oh, things. Seriously, new stuff, right? He told us he saved the extra sauce and makes new noodles anytime he wants spaghetti. Okay. Absolutely revolutionary. Keftabulous, what's happening, friend? I don't see a thing that says anything. Gun oil. Alright, hold on. Let's just read what it says, because this is ridiculous. Dr. Garrow. I can use a signal redirector. Okay. And disable the lock. The controller must be somewhere nearby. Okay, but I need the signal redirector. It's been confiscated. Okay. That's fine. Signal redirector. This is also the other. This game is wild. The way it filters your quests is absolutely insane. It's the stuff of madness. Whoever came up with the system should be fired. It's got quite a lot of things that tell you the same stuff. They should kind of, you know, clump them together. Okay, signal redirector. Cool. Okay, so I've got about 14 things that already have signal redirector, but I don't know how to get to the redirect signal. Fallout, not quite caustic fire. It's quite different. And welcome on in. 20 water-based recipes you can make by adding water to the already prepared food. Use the signal redirect to turn off the Discord overlay. Thank you. Okay, I got a security key card. I think I've already got about 5 of those. Oh, look! Signal redirector. I did it. I did it by doing nothing but complaining. The developers got so fed up at me saying crap that they literally just put it right here in this room. I did it. I did it. The time it came. Success. I know, Chimera. Okay. Another thing that you do in this game, you eat a lot of like random pies that are just lying around. I think this is very British behavior. Cornish pasties are just lying everywhere. They litter the landscape. And I eat them. I eat them whenever I can. They're delicious. They have meat. They have all the main food groups. Meat, pie, and filling. And those are the 3 main food groups according to the British Diet Guide. Timey's the Jamie Oliver oil of South Africa. What the hell's a Cornish pasty? Stax Murphy, it's a pie invented in England. And it is pronounced Cornish pasty. I actually saw a video of someone playing an online game and the dev was in their chat and started messing with them. I've actually had devs come in here. Check this. I've had a dev come in here and backseat a puzzle game to us. Timeless and I didn't figure out, so it was called We Were Here or whatever. And the devs came in. Timey and I were only stuck on the puzzle for about 2 minutes, and they're like, try this, do that, do the thing like this. And I was like, okay. And then I did it. You're like, thanks, devs. Thanks. Look, thanks for knowing the way that the puzzle works, dev. Is there a custom TTS? A custom TTS? Is there one? Is there? No, I haven't done it yet, Fugue. I haven't done it, but thank you so much for the 9 months. Holy moly. We were here forever? Yeah, there you go. Cornish pasties are much like our hand pies of old that labourers took to work. 2 minutes? I'm telling you, B-Medic. I'm telling you, they backseated the crap out of us. It was quite something. Alright, a junction box is nearby. Needle shows distance and direction. Scan for junction box. Redirect power. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have to equip it. I don't understand. What am I looking at? How do you know when the junction box... Does anyone see anything changing? I'm right-clicking and doing a thing, like it said. Scan. What are we scanning? It's not doing anything. You're welcome. Thanks, Fugue. In their defense, watching you try to figure out things, evil do it. No, it was a little bit uncalled for at the time. But you know, they were the devs and they wanted the puzzle solved. They didn't want the game to appear challenging. What weird British food is in this game? Is there black pudding? No. No haggis, no black pudding. None of that. Does anyone see any... Does I get over this? Does anyone see any sort of obvious way to... Oh, okay, there's a black line. What does it mean? It's there. Is that... I don't know. Okay. Let's jump through here and see what we can see. Okay, now the black line. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so you need the black line to go all the way to the right. That's how you win. And then I hack this thing. Okay, puzzles. I see. I understand. You don't see a line? It's a black line. You don't see the line?
You are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson. Do your time. And
Is this a
become
thing?
a better person.
There you go. Do your time, become a better person. Always. Oh, in the box. Yes, in the box. That's it. What lion? Lion. Lion. Okay. This thing? No? Just pull the lever, Kronk. Oh! Alright, well, I guess I'm siding with that faction. It's all happening so soon.
Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Wait, do you think this means that the soldiers are going to be...
To the armory.
Do you think the soldiers are going to be mean to me now?
Keep your head in future. Oh, you little. Keep it tight.
Okay, no, this... Alright, I think I've chosen a side. Whoopsie daisies. I actually think I wanted to side with the soldiers because I knew that that's not what anyone else would do. Now apparently I'm a person of the people. Locked. How?
Tier 3.
Tyne?
Super support.
Holy freaking moly. Thank you, Tyne. Tier 3 super support. Wow. Damn, Tyne, you spoil me. Thank you, Tyne. I really do appreciate all the support. You're delightful, you're amazing, you're fantastic. Thank you, Tyne.
Stone the crows.
Wrong lever? Yeah, I felt the wrong lever. Alright. I mean, should we load? Or should we just leave it? I guess what happened and couldn't happen any other way, right? Okay, we just have, you know, a military after us now. Are they after me though?
Containment failure in progress.
Where'd you get to, mate?
Hello. I mean, they don't actually seem like they...
Run and hide. Let's check it out.
Are they being angry at me? No. Yes? No?
I saw that. Come here. Got one.
What do we think?
Let's have a look there.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're angry at me. They haven't decided yet.
I'm in for ya. Out of luck.
Why would we load, says the... Because we were supposed to go with the path that no one would ever take, which is with the arsehole soldiers that are, you know, going with all the people. And I could show everyone the path less traveled. But who knows? They're going to put you in... Oh, no, we were friends earlier. But...
Shooting.
Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. Okay. Like that. It's water. NPC AI is a bit crazy. As I say, there's a lot of like rough around the edges things in the game, but I mean, I'm still enjoying it. It's still cool. Honestly, my recommendation for this would probably be get it on Game Pass. Get it on Game Pass. Have fun with it for a little while. It's not that long, apparently. I would say it's worth playing, particularly if you like this type of game. Just, it does definitely have a few shortcomings. For sure. They made up their minds. He was really toying with that for a long while, wasn't he? I don't know how she escapes. I used the signal redirector to override the cell door controls and open all of the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrett didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. The bitch! How am I supposed to get out? Why would she lock the door behind her? Well, so selfish? I know, right? Damn that Dr. Garrow. See, says the bitch. I know, it's not a nice word, but sometimes you just have to sort of bandy it about, you know? Oh, see, okay, I have a pie in my pocket. There's a pie in my pocket. Dear meesh, meesh, dear meesh, meesh. There's a pie in my pocket. Dear meesh, 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 meesh. Okay, I've eaten my pocket pie. She was probably better you than her. Thinking that, I mean, I literally rescued her and then she locked me in. Soldiers would never do that to me. Pickle Poot, it's a fantastic day. Wonderful, my friend. It only took us 54 minutes and 7 seconds to convince you of that. Oh, crap. Alright, so this is all very easy walking in here when everything was friendly toward me. Probably going to be slightly more difficult when, you know, the laser cannons.
Bloody hell.
I don't actually think I can fight that thing. Oh, crap. I don't actually know what to do. I mean, I do have a machine gun. Can I... Does it take damage? Does it care?
Oh, you bastard.
I hate that word because my ex called me that and I punched him in the face, as you should.
What? Oh, Christ.
But what do you think? Do you think it's suitable to use for someone who I rescued from prison, ran out of the exit door, and then locked it behind her so that I would die to fully automatic turrets? I think maybe that's the intended purpose of the word. Bloody hell, Ted Nebula. Bloody hell.
Alert.
The lighting is horrendous indeed. It's not up to code.
In progress. All guards report to the armory.
Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I was quite mean. I mean, I rescued her. And she left me to die. Alright, hold on. Okay, I do have other guns and stuff. Let me quickly learn this. I can now make explosive lure. Cool. Alright. This is a reality where I hadn't eaten my pocket pie yet. Okay. I guess because the game's short to radiation resistance, does nothing for me.
Failure in progress.
Master thing there, damage resistance buff. Okay, I guess we can take one of these. Fire resistance, nah. High damage, average attack speed. High damage, average attack speed. Okay, that's about the same. Cures poison. Got like a stun baton thing. Okay, and then I got all manner of things in here. First aid kit, we'll take one. Actually, can just make a bunch of bandages, actually. I'll take a Molotov. Oh, I suppose I can make these. Okay, let's craft some crap that we need. We'll craft a Molotov cocktail. By remembering what the button is. There we go. Okay, I'll make a couple of bandages. Nail bomb. Oh, why the hell not? Let's have some fun. I just don't know how to get away from the turrets and stuff. Explosive lure. Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after putting the pin. A shiv. I can make a prison shiv. I don't think that's a good idea. and a makeshift grenade. Eh, why not? Save again before you go forward.
Containment failure in
Done.
progress. All guards report to the armory.
He's got a sticky wicket. He really does. Like, you're always playing something new, says Ted Nebula. I mean, I'm a full variety streamer, so I do play all manner of games. But I mean, I have finished quite a few games this year. I've had a lot of people coming in and go, holy moly, Dunk finishes a lot of games. He can only be described as God Gamer. He finishes it all. He finishes it all. Anything he touches turns to finished. It's a good thing. I think so. I quite like it. Honestly, from a streaming perspective, it's actually a bad thing. It's a bad thing. If you want to be a successful streamer, playing a main game is definitely more beneficial. But that's okay. I just get bored too easily. I get bored too easily. It's a problem. Dunk finish a star? That's true. Dunk finish star. You have been on a streak? I know, right? How else is Dunk supposed to finish anything if he isn't always playing something new, says Kieran. It's true. It's true. Stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, 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 stab. I just had a thought you had a secret base with sensitive materials. You should totally label the exits wrong. The people who work there will know where to go, but the random spy will be like, why is there an exit sign on the storage closet? Why'd the elevator call button turn on the fire alarm? Kieran, it sounds like a very good idea. You would make a fantastic overlord. Fantastic.
I'm on you. Let's see how you like this.
Hey, where were these guys before? Okay. I came here before and there was nobody. Okay. None of that. Alright, now I don't know what the heck to do with this, if I'm honest. Hello. What do I do with it? What do we do? Uh-oh. Okay, you shoot it in the face. Alright. Now I know. I'm gonna load. I saved just before that. Shoot it in the face. Hello. Okay, first you have to shoot it once there. Then it turns around. Wait, you have to shoot a few times. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, I don't have too many bullets left, but that's fine. Dunk's hair cap is number 1. Dunk finishes are number 1, exactly. Keep it going. It would make for greater facility appreciation days going over the security vid. With some Benny something. Benny Hill music. With the people getting lost in the elevator and such, pressing all the wrong buttons. I could see it. Is this Five Nights meets Fallout? No. I would say, and I'm assuming maybe something looks like Five Nights in that. I haven't seen any cute cuddly bears yet. This game is kind of like BioShock meets nothing. I'd say it's got some RPG aspects in it. But yeah, the Fallout, honestly, the Fallout's just more like the setting. I'd say Fallout's quite distant. Fallout's a lot larger and a lot more expansive and a lot more RPG based. Just turn it off with the signal switch. I don't think that'll work unless I could locate the box. But you're not wrong, actually. I would just... Okay, so I'd have to have gone here, maybe. And then gone... Well, actually, even this, I don't think I can hack... It's like a small little box I'd have to find. But you're not wrong. It could be an option. Just who knows. Okay, I also do have a bow and arrow. This. Z, I'm like you in Last of Us. If anyone doesn't know, Z, actually, the only reason Z watches streams is because she started watching competitive Last of Us. Which is interesting. We wouldn't have a Z today if that didn't exist.
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Z nods. Good. Alright, everyone keep your eyes peeled for little boxes on the walls. Little boxes, but not that little box, a different type of little box. Oh, crap. Okay, I think maybe we go around. There appears to be some sort of mechanical man there. 12 foot in height.
There's someone over there.
Nope.
Alert!
Okay, I will also say this: the sneaking in this game is an abomination. Okay, the arrow shooting in the game. I will say this: the game likes to be a sneaky game, but the sneaking is terrible. It's terrible. Okay, there I did walk into the guy, but they can see from about 1,000,000 miles away, and yeah, a lot of the stuff like that you would use to sneak doesn't seem to work as well as you would hope. That is satisfying, though. Would you say so, Z? Okay. Guess not the best to use when someone knows that you're there. Hello. Where'd you go? Okay, forgot that we were fighting. That's fine. Be the death. You love me a good bow? Good. Here's the dead body from earlier. You know, I should have just killed all of them earlier. Well, that was a marker for a little while to know that I was going in circles. The dead body. Murdered that guy. There was a way through a wall here somewhere. I can't remember. Anyway, take the doors. Oh, I think it was this thing that... Snack Archer? Yeah. As I say, though, the sneaking is really difficult to do, though. It's a bit like Starfield then. They claim to have stealth mechanic, but it quickly turned every mission into a murder hobo fest. I mean, it can be done, but man, they really... I mean, on one hand, I guess everyone could say that's good AI. But, I mean, they do see you from 1,000,000 miles away. And it's really, like, their movements are quite erratic and stuff. It's just very, very difficult to pull off. Don't run around 200 pounds of aluminum cans, weapons, and drinks in the back pocket, clang around. I was crouched 10% some. How did they notice me? I mean, if only that did make the difference, then I'd be happy. Alas, it's not quite like that. Okay. Eat this meat. Ooh, English breakfast tea. Okay. Has Dunk ever had a good bow? I do so well with bows. I've done so well with bows. Hello, prisoner. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. I don't think he gets it. Okay. You know what, for his resilience, we will let him pass. Approaches a turret with a brand. Ah, you need to shoot in the face. It's true, though. You had to shoot it in the face. Don't you just like bow play? No. Ooh, slice of cake. And I've used many a bow in my time. Playthroughs on this exact channel. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome.
Raid!
Howdy y'all. Hey, how you doing, friend? Nice to see ya. Appreciate yet another raid. Holy moly. You're gonna have to do a 24-hour stream, or I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream one of these days so I can raid you back. It's the only way. The only way. I've even asked Timey to repay most of the raids, but I think you're done normally by the time he's done as well. So thanks, AGG. Appreciate you, dude. Swirl Blue, how you doing? Kath, nice to see ya. How are you? You're playing some Persona 5. Cool. I've never played a Persona. I've heard good things. Okay, I'm busy playing a game called Atomfall. It's been pretty cool. I'm trying to escape from a military facility. And even though I've wandered around this military facility for hours and hours and hours, I'm still lost. Okay. Very important that thing doesn't see us. Is that its face?
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Do 24 hours stuff for 2. I got planned for this year, but I got to lock down a time for it. Nice, dude. Good luck with that. Oh, crap. And I'm screwed. Run! Huh. That actually worked quite well. Get wrecked, Metal Man, if that is even your real name. Metalman. Philip Metalman. This Adam guy seems a bit clumsy to be falling everywhere.
Oi,
Atomfall.
what made that noise?
No, you know what? I don't actually need this. The exit's right here. I've been here. Back we go. Cassie, nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good morning. The morning's going great. I'm being shot at a lot, but other than that, everything's going fantastically. Nice to see you, Cassie. Atomfall. I mean, I actually don't know my name. It actually could be Adam. Okay, there was a thing here that required...
I see you.
You don't see... Hold on, dude. Cricket bat. Uh-huh. Okay. None of that, good sir. Okay, we hacked this thing. What does it do? I don't know. I just knew that it was there. I actually thought it allowed you to get in through this door. But, yeah, that was yesterday's blunder. Is this thing active? Oh, look at this. I can go wherever I want.
Alert!
Oh, crap.
There has been a Class 4 security breach.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Leave the area. So what's the story of the game other than running around in a factory and bludgeoning people to death with a cricket bat? So it is an alternate history retelling of the... the wind scale power plant disaster of 1956 or wherever it was, which later became known as Sellafield. Cellophane, there we go, yes. Later became known as Sellafield. So basically this nuclear plant has been damaged and all sorts of crazy things are happening. But it's also in a world where there is, you know, all manner... I'm going to try to use this thing, actually. All manner of deadly robots and creatures and stuff. All right, bring it, chump. None of that. Okay. I will take his stun gun. Do we think he's dead? I kind of was thinking he would just be stunned. Sounds vicious indeed. Controls the McDonald's ice cream machine. Now it's off again. Damn it. Oh, Cellophane. Yeah, Mumster knows it's all. I couldn't remember the name. But yeah, Sellafield and Windscale. Those were the names. Very vicious. Power of Zeus. Short and sweet. That's a different stream. That's a different stream. Short and sweet. The power of Zeus is in my hand. If anyone doesn't know, that is Timeless's tagline whenever he hurts someone with lightning. And I will never use it short and sweet. Ever. Gotta set phases to stun. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot. Okay. Inventory in this game also not very abundant by any stretch of the imagination, which is fine. It's fine. Again, I think with the way that the game works, you don't really need most of that stuff. Okay, painkillers. Well, I guess I'm just going to throw this meat away. And then take said pain. Because I actually really thought I was going to need all these grenades and stuff, but I actually didn't. So, whoopsie daisies. Alright, I guess next up I should go find Dr. Garrow. And I suppose report on that? Maybe, maybe not. Go back to Wyndham. See what's what. I also do need to get a battery from this section over here, so we'll quickly grab that. I suppose. Dunks being stunning is number one. Go through the cave behind the waterfall. There's always a cave behind the waterfall. Far. I don't think there's a cave behind the waterfall, but if it isn't, you are right. There should be a cave there, and we'll have to give the game 0 out of 10 if there's not. Let's go see. I've also forgotten where the waterfall is, apparently. He's so envious. I'm not envious of the power of Zeus. Literally unplayable. It may be. We'll see. Okay. Is there a cave behind the waterfall? There is a cave behind the waterfall where you can get glass, sticky bomb, and meat. Look at that. Wow. Well called. They've done it. They've done it. They've made the perfect game. It's happened. Or someone definitely went to level design school. In that a fact. Okay, is there any way to see like a value to something? Okay, let's just throw this bandage away, I guess. Take the sticky bomb. 9 out of 10 still haven't seen doggos or kitties to pet. That is true. Without any doggos or kitties to pet, is it even worth having a game? Gamer rules? Far, look at you go, dude. And you know, can I even call myself a gamer for having not looked behind the waterfall myself? I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, there's a few releases that were coming out this week. Is there anyone, I'm not going to lie, I've actually done a little bit of research on some of them, and it does sound like maybe each one has a slight flaw in it, which I'm really not happy about. I was kind of hoping to have 4 games that were so amazing I didn't know which one to play. So now I don't know what to do. The one was first Berserker Kazan, which looked really cool. And I was told yesterday that apparently the way the equipment works is not the best. But I mean, I'll still check it out myself. We'll take a look-see. This game's apparently really short, which means, you know, can't play it for too long. I was kind of hoping to sink my teeth into something. And I heard that in Zoe, which is supposed to be like the sim killer, is also very empty. I hope that's not true. Because I was kind of excited for that. You know, I don't generally play The Sims or something, but I mean, it looked like it had really cool graphics and might be exciting and stuff. So, I don't know. Will Treaty, how's it going? New game, who dis? Welcome, welcome. Monster Hunter had a big trailer for the big patch in 2 weeks. Nice. So yeah, maybe. As in Monster Hunter, I wasn't in a rush for just because I knew they'd do content updates and stuff. I think everyone kind of burned themselves out really quickly, and I was like, I'll take my time. Yeah, Sagittal, we'll have to see, huh? I mean, it's not released yet, and maybe it's just one person's opinion. But apparently not a lot to do. Very pretty, very cool, but not a lot going on.
Nobody wants trouble.
Alright. I'm going to do what I do best in this game, and that is beat up men with guns with a cricket bat. And my foot.
Games.
Okay. Apparently it only works on one person, though. If there's a lady behind said person shooting you in the brain, doesn't work so well. So maybe we'll use our boner. You died? I didn't die, Kivtabulous. I'm just remanifested.
Right. Keep the old eyes
Different
peeled.
plane of existence. Dumb ways to Sim's not awake yet. And Diesel's been behaving, so I think I'm cool. Kev is so observant. Listen, ain't that the truth?
You think you can hide?
Oh my god.
Stop your nittering. Well now, let's get this over with, aye?
Alright, there's only one of them, which means the cricket bat is the perfect weapon. Okay.
Must be over this way.
You've had it.
Uh-oh, I hear 2 voices.
I'm firing.
Deep under the mountain, underground. There we go. Okay. Hitless run. I noticed a lack of message from people like Kivtabulous now saying, oh, you alive. Everyone's always eager to point out when the streamer dies, but no one is around when the streamer arrived, you know? Where's the praise? Where is the praise? Evidence of your MBA. So observant. Balloonson, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm actually so well kitted out, I don't need any of this stuff. None of it. And the bartring's a bit weird. I'll take this man's 2 pieces of string. Why not? Next gameplay is number 14 of 11 of 14. We don't know that, Rick. It might be 14 out of 14. I know what you're referring to. Do I need permission to post link? It be clip. Unfortunately, no links work at all. No links work in chat. I learned very early on my Twitch days that it's a bad idea to allow messages in chat. No disrespect to anyone. It can go, you can put in the Discord if you'd like. I appreciate you making clips. That's amazing. But yeah. Unfortunately, I did learn some people will endear themselves to me just so that eventually I'll allow a link. And the link would usually have, either would be a Rickroll, which is fine, you know, well played. Or it would be some kind of donkey. It was like, oh, 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 oh. And I was like, what is this, a donkey? And it would play while I was live, and I don't know what it was, but I didn't like the sound. So yeah, I turned that one off. Okay, peeps, let me quickly go grab some goop. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful good things. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this good choice here. Can we name your yacht Boatstar? Kevtabulous, if you fund the yacht, you can name it whatever you like. I will see you all in just a moment. Feel free to donate funds for the yacht. No problem. We can call it Boatstar, whatever you want. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
That would kill you.
Okay. Focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not going to be interned.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why God, I
Only
love.
one person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
The engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman. No. It belongs to us. No. No. Once it does, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Nugs. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Nugs? It's okay. Okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here, you kidding?
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack Candle Fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It would
man?
be terrifying.
Candle Fart. What do you no? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's Lapasala Zubiliba.
That is not how that's pronounced. Liz.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
Just come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. Anyone still watch this crap? Hello? Is this channel still live? Is it happening? Doombot, what's up, dude? How's it going? How are you? Assuming I didn't miss Doombot because I was on break. You love to hear Timey laugh? He's got the best laugh. Oh, hey, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, I tuned in for once, says Doombot. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Yep, still here. All right. Some people still watch this garbage. I understand. Still in 2025. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I believe it had its heyday in 2023. But, that's cool. That's cool. No, it was about to be jump, clip, split. I'm so sorry. You're going to have to go onto the YouTube to watch that split. Also, Split, yesterday when I went on break, you said hello, and I was like, damn it. I didn't say hello to Split. I'm so rude. Nobody stretches and gets goop like you, number one goop runner. Thank you, Shrill. Cheers to you. I didn't even drink any of my goop. I just retrieved it. Ah, goop. You're looking good and healthy, am I? I've actually been quite sick, truth be told. But that's good to know. Maybe I'm on the mend. Oh no, streamer is back. Bearded Will, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There comes a point where the breaks need to end and the streamer needs to return. And you folks need to be subjected to it. We breathing? Nice, Bucky. Nice. Dunks, turns out it was just power settings that somehow got changed in the last few days. Something, maybe an update. So what, like your computer wanted to save power so it would go into sleep mode? Well, I'm glad that you fixed it, LT. That's cool. Clip was posted to Discord. Thank you, Will. You do fantastic work. Anyone that creates clips does fantastic work. I think fondly of you. That's what happens. If anyone would like to have streamer be fond of them, if you would like to be fondled, make clips. Make clips. That's definitely that form of that word, yes? I'm saying that right, yeah? You didn't, your tech support did? Even better. Oh my. Woefully betrayed? Sorry, Split. Not the best WB. So yes, make clips. I will think fondly of you. Windows 11 power save where it just turns off the GPU because it's not using enough. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The medic, you've been auto-modded. Probably rightfully so. I feel like I've stumbled into some sort of territory that I should not have. Okay. I need to get here, but no, wait, I need to go here. And I literally walked past the section I was supposed to go to. Okay, so my number one goal is to achieve power, to feel powerful, and to get batteries. Also, I do have side quests. Apparently, I learned this yesterday. It is a British national... Oh, crap. Pastime to be attacked by ravens. But that aside, apparently it is also a pastime to go use a metal detector and look for stuff. Apparently there's all manner of cool things littered across the British landscape. There's rich history in the country, and because of that, you get all sorts of cool things popping up. You can see like old bits of soldiers' swords and who knows what. Who knows? Ooh, I got an achievement. Find 5 buried lunchboxes. Okay, done. Winning. I don't attack unprovoked. There we go. Fondled is indeed a word, probably not the one you want to use when encouraging people to make clips for you. I'm sure everyone wants me to be fond of them. I'm not British, though, says Sagicor. Also bits of soldier. Yeah, bits of whatever. All sorts of metal bits of stuff. Oh, look, a gauntlet. Oh, there's still some of the soldier inside. Fantastic. Afterlife says, time for some sleeps. Rest the best, Afterlife. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Everyone say goodnight, Afterlife. I might have missed Afterlife. Perhaps I took too long to respond. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye, bye-bye. That's what I wish for you. I said metal detecting was fun before that. Sorry, peeps. I was being attacked by ravens. They made me delayed in all of my messages and all of my stuffs and my things. Thank you. Lighting looks amazing. Thank you, Mimster. Thank you. I prefer it coming from Lily, but I'll take it from you. Okay, another buried lunchbox just for me. I don't understand. It should be right there. I thought you might. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you filling in. Requires Ilya's key. Who the hell is Ilya? Does anyone know an Ilya? Ilya? Is Ilya in chat? Another goop box? This one's locked. I should probably mark it or something. There's no ways this game will do that. Yeah, it'd force you to... Okay, I will put a puzzle piece. For this is a piece of Ilya's puzzle. You haven't been in years since my son was born. I should take him to the beach and go metal detecting. Cool. I've never tried it. I can imagine it to be quite exciting. Like, oh, look, I got a thing. I found a thing. So yeah, I can imagine that that would be quite nice. Okay, sorry folks. Let me go up here. I missed a few things. Power save. Okay. There we go. Can't steal it. That would be illegal. I like how you wipe the grass away. Yeah, that's how you dig for stuff. See, you just go and it's done. How do you dig for stuff, Z? All right, there should be a battery somewhere here. And then with said battery, my life be complete. The place appears to be trapped with boobies. Booby traps. Hi, Nick and Nora. Nice to see you. How's it going? How are you? Welcome. Breaking through. Oh. Bibs? No, not that. Like a thing that goes booby. Makes a loud noise. That's why it gets the name booby trap, right? Why does it have the name booby trap, actually? The etymology, astounding. Okay. First aid kits, combats thing. Bloody inventory, I tell you. Okay, I may as well eat this meat. Heal up a little bit. From the explosion. And then I guess... take some painkillers, maybe? I don't know. Okay, consume a first aid kit and take the combat stim. No. Loot a lot of bear, welcome back. Peeps, look, a viewer from yesterday came back. They came back, folks. Shh, everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. So what happens is often people watch the stream for the first day, and then it seems okay, and then they sleep on it, and then they all like, they come back, when they wake up after their sleep, they wake up and they go, why? That was so weird. That thing I did yesterday was so weird. And then they don't return. But when they come back the second time, maybe, just maybe we've done something that they enjoy. Look, folks, well done. Well done. Chesticle traps didn't sound right. The term booby trap originates from the seabird booby, genus Sula, which were known for being clumsy and slow on land, making them easy to catch, and the Spanish slang term obo, meaning stupid, and the phrase gained traction during World War I. So it's literally about a bird called the booby, and you're basically saying booby stupid. Booby stupid. Booby stupid trap. Okay. Interesting. Thanks, Z. Anyone who's just joined, we are looking at the etymology and the origins of the word booby trap. Booby trap. Boobies, there's traps for your boobies. Ah ha 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 ha, yes, says Z. Sorry, Dunk, just wanted to say something cool, like Zaonechi. That is a cool thing to say. Followage, Kev, Tabulous? Not long enough, my friend. Not long enough. Keep it up. Keep it up. One day. Okay, I'm just going to put all this crap away. Because I don't actually... You know, I don't need anything. Let's just take a clean slate. It's fine. It's okay. Let's go in. Alright, so this looks like a friendly location. Someone has written here, piss off. Which I assume is kind of a invitation to some sort of competition where two people see who can wee the longest. I challenge you to a piss off. Fine. My kids play the fork knife on their MacBooks. Kevtabulous, you're such a good father. His accent makes everything cool to say. So booby traps are meant for clumsy idiots and they tend to kill Dunkstar. That can't be right. I've never died to a booby trap. I just lose 3/4 of my HP. Z used your real name. Are you in trouble now? Wait, what did Z say? What did she say? Did she say my real accent? What? Then my name is Bobo, Spanish for idiot. He knows my actual real name and hardly uses it. Z's real name? I do know Z's real name. Would you folks like to know what it is? Hey? Hey? I do know Z's real name. I do know it. I do know it. It's nothing that you would guess. But let's guess anyway. Piss off is better than a piss on. There we go. Oh, man. I also feel like we never got our good nights through. I feel like we were rude. I feel like we never, ever got our good nights through to Afterlife. Damn it. When streamers so rude, people go to bed believing that no one wished them good night. That's what I do. Zara. I'm not saying anything. Stop guessing. Holy moly. I didn't expect the game to be over that quickly. No, but I like this one. It's Aonechi. That's why it's silent in Aonechi. Okay. Okay, I'm trespassing here. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to take them all out without anyone noticing. Remember, this game does work like, if I just poke my head out for 2 seconds, they will notice that I'm here immediately. It's quite something. So let's just kill one, I guess.
I'm bleeding!
And the arrows don't kill them one shot, even when you headshot them.
Bloody right.
Alright.
Some bugger playing hide and seek.
Alright, back to the cricket bat.
Silly fool. Don't know what they started.
Come on, gotta turn the tables.
Bum. None of this, none of this, none of this, none of... So you can see the combat is very nuanced, very skills-based. It's not the best combat I've ever seen in a game. You just wail on them. Bro, immune to headshots? I think so, D4D. He's not designed for death. He's designed for life, and to cling on to it. Did I lose my machine gun? No, I just lost which slot it's in. Okay. And my shotgun. Imagine being hit by an arrow and start yelling, I'm bleeding! I mean, what would you yell? What would you yell? I'm bleeding! That was surgery accuracy. He gave 0 FKS. Yes, you've been auto-modded for some reason for that.
I'm bleeding!
I'm bleeding!
Hang on!
You can't, the bow is completely worthless. It's completely worthless.
Right, you.
Get this over with, Sharpish.
None of that.
Loading ammo.
Okay. None of that. All you gotta do is ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. Still one alive. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. Oh. Where'd he go? Round and round the tank. Okay. I've killed them all. Well, no, I think there's still a couple alive. I've killed most of them. All right. Jolly good.
I see you over there.
Oh, crap.
What the?
You missed. Wait. Okay, there do appear to be quite a lot of them. That's fine. Okay, I must obtain some sort of healing item. Because, there we go, you see. Because I put all of mine away, but never fear. The game provides. I actually honestly don't think you need items in this game. You just kind of go with the flow. Not particularly difficult. Okay, I'm here for a battery. Not double A, not triple A. I'm looking for an atomic battery. Okay, let's go back to here. D4D's in the house. Fantastic. I'll do famous Xena the Warriors Woman Battle Cream. I don't know if that's a typo. I'm assuming you meant to say Battle Scream, Angelica, when she goes la 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 la, whatever the heck she says. But I like Battle Cream. But please don't push products in here. I use Xena Warrior Princess's Battle Cream. It makes my wrinkles reduced and makes my skin supple. That's just not cricket, ain't that right, in it? Isn't this the first weapon you find? I think you're due an upgrade. Kelsey, it's the best weapon in the game. I don't need a better weapon. I mean, I do have like a machine gun. I use Xena Warrior Princess Battle Cream. There's definitely a marketing opportunity here. It's funny because their death animations are decent, just the fights that are lacking a bit. Yeah, as I say, the game, it's fine. It's just, it's like a kind of like a nearly there on a lot of the fronts. Unfortunately.
Is anyone there?
But I mean, it's fine to play through. As I think, to me, I'd say this is like a get on Game Pass kind of game. I mean, it does have a lot of like... Oh, that guy can get headshot. Alright, if you hit them in their face, they die. You got to shoot them in the eye, though. You can't shoot them in the back of their head. The skull is too thick. That's what happens. The skull is too thick. Bad typo, best typo ever. Now we know about Battle Cream. Battle Cream, made for you from Xena's spleen. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That got dark quickly. The necessity of rhyme, made that get dark really quickly. Okay, I'm eating a pie directly off this corpse. Very British of me. Whoa, I know, Z. I know. I'm so sorry. The weapon is a classic, it is. I actually own a cricket bat. It's in this cupboard right here. I have one of these. So if anyone doesn't know, if you come into my home unannounced, actually, I probably wouldn't care. I'll probably just be friendly with you. But if in a sort of inaccurate display of what would happen, I do own a cricket bat. I know how to wield it. I could hit your head for 6. If anyone doesn't know what that means, I can teach you the rules of cricket. It would take between 3 to 4 weeks for me to explain the rules to you.
I'm gonna...
You're gonna what? I'm gonna make you a crumpet. I don't think Rebellion ever made a game below or above 7. Always inoffensive and good enough. Okay, well that's an interesting thing. Oh no. Rats. As I say, the game it just is. It's fine, and like it's cool. I'd say it's a bit disappointing because, to be honest, I was kind of expecting like a really long adventure game that I could really sink my teeth into, not kind of like a short-lived thing. But I mean, but it's still cool. It's still cool. It's still fine. I'd say playable for sure. Whether it's worth the money is a bit of a different story, but playable for sure. Okay, I'm looking for a battery. Do we think it's here? You gotta defend the boys. The cat's always. I can't see a bloody thing. Oh. Alright, well, since we're in this room, would anyone like to have a photo developed? Do any of you have any pictures you'd like developed? Whilst we're here, before I move on. Hey, Stella. Nice to see you. We listened to Timing ending World Hunger with water. That is true. Let's all do famous Zenith Warrior Battle Scream. I don't actually know how... I actually never watched Xena. I know. Please don't cancel me. I know. I actually never watched Xena. But I believe she does... It's like a... Or something like that, right? Right? So something like that. Yes? I believe so. You have a disposable camera from 2003. Oh my god. Photos, just send it to me, Z. Don't look. You'll expose the film. Just send it to me. Don't look at what's on there. Just send it to your streamer. Please. Wait, is that the sound? Wait, does that sound that Mel makes in those clips? Is that the Xena thing? Because that's what you sound like. My wife just finished Firefly Season 1. We're very excited for the next season. Oh, Kiftabulous. Oh, Kiftabulous. I mean, for anyone who missed it, Nathan Fillion was in here yesterday from his official account saying he would totally co-stream with me. I mean, he didn't actually say that, but he totally will. And it's definitely the real Nathan Fillion. He has no followers and nothing, but it's 100% definitely the real Nathan Fillion. Because that account was made a little while ago, and therefore it was before the troll, and obviously then it must be real. Of course. Where's Timeless this morning? Timeless was here. Timeless's computer's broken, huh? Which sucks. He's busy trying to fix it. It may or may not be his monitor, his graphics card, or the cable that goes between the two. So he's busy looking. Of course it is 100% real. Yeah. So an actual Nathan Fillion hangs out here. I didn't watch Xena either. I did see some Beastmaster, though. Might have been my first sign that you're gay. Beastmaster. I don't know what Beastmaster is. Beastmaster. He said it seems to be working. No, but then he sent me a DM now saying it's not working. Something. Don't expect me to post a TikTok. I just ignored him. Something like that. Something. I'm leaving you. That's it. So yeah, I might need a new video editor. Unfortunate, yeah. My YouTube's an abomination. We need to figure out something with that. I don't know. I don't know what we should post on YouTube. It don't do nothing. I don't feel well and I need a timey joke chip. Stella, I can tell you a joke instead. If you like. A young boy goes to his father and says, "Dad, where does poo come from?" And his father goes, "Well, you see, son, when you chew food in your teeth like this, and you mash it up, and then you swallow it, it goes into your intestine, gets broken down by your stomach acid, and then poo comes out your bum." And horrified, the child goes, "Oh, so then where does Tigger come from?" You're welcome, Stella. You're welcome. Obviously, you feel much better. Immediately. No? Maybe? The moderators laughed, but they are legally obligated to laugh, so that doesn't count. Kelsey laughed, okay. The Stuff of Nightmares, that one was good. Thank you, Dunk, you're welcome. You're gonna make their sickness work, Dunk. Wait, was that the goal to end their misery? No, it wasn't. Meh. How dare you, Xanifer? You're legally obligated to laugh, Xanifer. Legally, otherwise I don't have to listen to your song. Laugh, Xanifer. Do it. Bad joke? Is it a bad joke, though? Is it really, though? It's good. The child that works on... When one of the heavy armored units repositioned to act as a roadblock on the main road in the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think the heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know the fuels for the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. Outnumber us 10 to 1. Alex would like me to tell a joke? Alright, the problem is I don't have my mobile telephone, so I can't look up new jokes. And the problem is every single joke that I remember I learned from school, which means it is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I went to an all-boys school, which means that every single joke I learned, terrible, horrific. I can't do it. I can't. This accent, however, it's perfect. Kelsey loves the accent. Shouldn't necromancers be portrayed as buff because they do all the deadlifting? I know, joke is kind of dead, and we know dead things can't be brought back to life, just can't be undone. What about the necromancer joke? I don't know any necromancer jokes. I don't know any necromancer jokes. What do you... Necromancer? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Huh. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I've had people bring necromancer jokes into here, and I've never heard that one. So well done, Doombot. Your face is saying something else, says Cassie. What do you mean, Cassie? What do you mean? Do it, Dunk. All right. Fine. Who would like to hear the necromancer joke? A joke so unique that no one has ever heard it before. Don't do it, Doug, says Fugue. Fugue, you've been here for 9 months. It's about time you were born into the channel. I don't understand. Peeps, there's supposed to be a battery in here, and I don't know where it is. Manaway, how's it going? Are you doing? Greg Scar, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Joke is perfect. Me, says Mimster. A necromancer joke, I gotta hear this, says Lion Lance. Oh my goodness. Why was the broom late for work? It overswept. This is the way. Folks, I don't know where to go. This game loves making me search for things. I'm supposed to be finding a battery in here somewhere. Okay, now I like that one, says Fugue. Alright. Okay. Let me all tell you a story. This is a story from an age untold. Story before there was technology. In an age of magic and wonder. The story takes place in the kingdom of Adeline, where the warrior Gustavus, who's engaged in an eternal battle with the wizard Mephistopheles, who's not a cat, but he is magical, takes place. And Mephistopheles poisons Gustavus' brother. And Gustavus the warrior lays or kneels at the corpse of his brother. And that's the scene. The scene has been set. Gustavo. Scene 1, line 1. No! My brother is dead. That Mephistopheles has killed him. Who will help me avenge my brother? To which the elf goes, you have my bow. And the dwarf comes and says, and my axe. And then the necromancer comes and goes, and your brother. I know, no one's heard it before. It's so good. Can you tell me a night-night story? Use my loop. I hope that puts you to sleep easily. I hope that bored you. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, so funny. Gustavo's brother. Goskafko. Exactly. An elephant walks through the jungle when suddenly he steps on an ant's nest. All the ants rush on him to attack, but the elephant shortly shivers. Take them all down in a move, except one around his neck. The other ants see it and start to yell, break his neck! It's an entrancing tale. I like it. I like it. And the elephant dies. Oh, the Lord of the Rings. Lol, I'm dying. Xanafer, more honest. Good job. Tell the poo joke again. Never heard that one. Lion Lance actually hasn't heard it. There we go. Do you think that was a proper night-night story? Loop? Okay, I'll tell you a good night story. Once upon a time, there was a girl named Only Use My Loop. And that girl had many piercings, including 2 in this region. And that girl couldn't sleep one day and came to stream and said, tell me a story. And this is the story he told. Once upon a time, there was a girl known as Only Use My Loop. He went into a streamer's channel to ask for a story. And this is the story that he told. Once upon a time. And if we keep looping that, you will fall asleep. Did any of you ever heard that? It's actually supposed to be 3 robbers by a campfire. 3 robbers stand by a campfire. One looks at the other and says, oi, tell me a story. And this is the story he told. 3 robbers stood by a campfire. One looks at the other and goes, oi, tell me a tale. And some kids committed to this. They would sit there for the whole period telling this tale. Anyone know that one? Familiar with that or similar? All right. Also, if anyone wants to look up a walkthrough for me, please type in the following. Where the hell is the battery vehicle storage bunker Atomfall? I kind of hate it, but I like it. I'm sorry. I mean, I feel like it was personal. Never heard it? Okay. My humor is wasted. Kieran, the necromancer joke really raised your spirits. Mr. Neil, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Gets more dramatic every time. Benchmark set. I mean, come on. You folks at least have to give me the fact I fleshed it out. It had like a backstory. And, you know, come on, the Mephistopheles thing, that's funny. He's not a cat, but he is magical. Magical Mr. Mephistopheles. I mean, you know what? You folks don't deserve me. You don't deserve me. I tell you, you don't deserve me. This is comedy gold. Gold, I say. Gold. Not platinum. But gold. And it's kind of like a gold, platinum, diamond, Grandmaster kind of, but still good, which is kind of in the middle. That's right, we aren't worthy. Where the hell is the battery vehicle storage? Gives me nothing useful. Z, do you mind maybe refining that a little bit? I don't know. It's in here somewhere. It said it was in here. There was a key. It said I need the room key to open up the one section. And I think I've looted all the corpses. So technically, maybe there's a pass somewhere on a shelf. String, no. I left it just because of the Chester info. Night-night, sleep the sweetest, rest the best. If you'd asked for a nursery rhyme, I could have done better, obviously. Go to sleep, little loop. But no, you asked for a story instead. Fool's gold at best. Some iodine. I don't understand. I still have cricket squeaking after the necromancer joke. Brenda Me is also to bed. Brindy, can you talk for 1 second, Brindy? Can you talk for 1 second, Brindy? I was stalking you, Brenda Mia. We are friends on Discord. How is Graveyard Keeper going? And did you play that? Because I played it that time, and I hope that you enjoy it. I don't know. The vehicle depot has a battery in its locked storage room. Get the key from the beds in the bunk room. See, I knew kind of what was going on. There's a bunk room. Then use it to unlock the door at the rear. Okay, hold on, Z. Barred from the other side. I'll be back in about it. Just going to the doctor. Stella, feel better immediately. Beds in the bunk room. Beds in the bunk room and the silver spoon. Where the hell's the bunk room? Where the people spoon. Oh, bunk room. Okay. Beds in the bunk room. Beds in the bunk room. Thank you, Z. There it is. There it is. Good job, Z. Little boy blue and the man. Are you high? Peeps, I think my moderator's high. What are you talking about, Z? Is she having a stroke? Little boy blue and there's a man in the moon? What? Z! What are you... Should someone call a doctor? The lyrics to what, Sagicor? My original song that I made up, that already the tune and lyrics were exactly mine. How dare you? When I'm coming home, I don't know when. We'll be together then. Okay, let me go back in here. Brindy, you introduced me to it. I already played it. God, it's grindy AF, but I'm hooked. Okay, so it does have grinded, because I was just in the beginning, but the beginning seemed cool. But okay, it is a bit grindy. But I liked it a lot. Sorry, peeps. I'm just taunting my mod. I'm just taunting her. She can't finish lyrics that I say and then expect me to pretend that I remember them. Okay, hold on. Then use it to unlock the door at the rear right of the main area. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then she says I need radioactive resistance. Alright. Good. Melody _______ Rose. How the hell are you? Mel, I have a question. I was told today what Xena's warrior woman sound like. Is that the sound you make in those Lethal Company clips? When you go, is that the sound? Is it the very same one? Because I've actually never heard the Xena sound, and I believe that's what it sounds like. Hello, lovely. Hello? Nowhere near. Oh, okay. Never mind. As you were. Continue. Alright, I don't have a radioactive resistance potion. I could go back and obtain it from the pneumatic tube, but honestly, who has the time? Just random. Zao is now known as Xena. I like it. Xena, warrior woman. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the battery. Okay. My battery is low. Gotta go. Going to a place near town. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just use this bandage and heal up. That's fine. This meat. So, you know, stuff like this. Like, the game's got a few systems like this, but honestly, like, this doesn't really use them, you know? Like, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you know, it put, like, some radiation stuff in, but it doesn't really do much, you know? Okay, that did injure me quite badly, though. And I'm still continuing to take ticks of damage, but it looks like it will pass shortly. Didn't sound like Xena. No, just Z typed out as the sound that Xena makes, and I just thought of you immediately. Just so you know. If anyone ever comes in the chat and writes, I think of you, Mel. I think of you. No worries, you're just dying. It should subside any moment now. Ah, you see. Okay, I also literally could have come here and got the stuff that stops the radiation, but you know. Sounds like work. Sounds like work. Instead, what I'll do is I will eat my meat. That's what I'll do. Eat my meat. And I don't even need to. I could literally just make bandages. There's about 500 different ways that you can heal yourself up in this game. Balloonson, thank you for that. Xena's better than him. Xena is not. Nice thing of me always is good, right? Always, yeah. Okay, now there's too much loot and too little inventory in this game. Yes, the inventory is an abomination, but to be honest, it actually doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. The game is very much just kind of, I like the game. So I keep saying issues with the game's navigation system, stuff of nightmares. Give you like 5 of the same quest, which is cool. It's cool that you can get the quest from different places, but it's a bit kind of insane how they order it and the fact that when you're tracking quests, it doesn't tell you anything. But that's fine. I mean, they kind of expect you to read through, so some of you may enjoy that. Not really my cup of tea, but some of you might like the mystery behind trying to find stuff. And then, yeah, the inventory is really, really, really small, but honestly, you don't really need stuff. You don't really need stuff. It's kind of like a short, sweet little soiree into the wastelands is all. Her regeneration is faster and restores my health. Fortitude. Maximum amount of health. Sure, let's just do this. Done. Up so early. Dread Devil, how's it going? I'm always up at this time. I wake up at 4 a.m. I'm a weirdo like that. That's what I do. So it's about 2 hours earlier than this every day. Yeah, I'm up at 4 a.m. every day. I start early. So yeah, long story short, anyone that is interested in the game, I honestly think this is more of a Game Pass kind of game. It's fun, it's cool. I do like the setting of it. Like, there's a lot of stuff I like. So I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards like a 6 out of 10. But I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Oh crap. There's a lot of stuff to like. So I'm a little bit torn on it. There's quite a lot of stuff to like. I'll have to see how the RPG stuff goes. I mean, if the choice and consequence is quite huge, like if the end makes a huge difference depending on which faction I align with and stuff, that will skew me higher as well. If that stuff falls away, I'll probably stick around here. You wake up at 5 a.m. Happy to find a fellow early bird. Wonderful, Balloons. And what time do you get to sleep? I go to sleep at 8:30. That's it. Ash vs. Evil Dead. I've never seen any Evil Dead movies. I know. Streamer needs to be re-educated. This is why we do movie days in Discord. I'll literally buy this game just because you can kill crows. They make sounds where you're from. Ah! Good old crows. Good old crows. I like him. Hardy Dars, maybe. And you can kill those in Assassin's Creed. For sure. Speaking of movie days, is there another one scheduled? We must schedule it, so we mustn't even delay. We must just do it. Not this weekend. I have to go to a bachelor's party this weekend. I know, right? My own. No. One of my mates is getting married, and I have to go to a bachelor's party. It's going to be a thing. And of all the strange activities that they've kind of decided to do for said bachelor's party, unexplored cave. We are going to a Goo Goo Dolls concert. Nothing wrong with Goo Goo Dolls, just kind of seemed a bit sort of a strange choice for a bachelor's party. We'll probably all split up and no one will know where anyone is. So there it is. I know that makes Chimera mildly jealous. I don't want Chimera jealous, because Chimera is such a good mod. Did you know? Yep, sorry, Chimera. If you like, you can go in my stead, Chimera. Goo Goo Dolls, awesome. Yeah, I don't think they're doing too well, though. You know, if they have to come here, and it's not even at, like, a huge concert venue. It's at, like, oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh, this is new. Hello. Oh, crap. Will Ferrell. Oh, crap. And his cousin. More Ferrell. Okay. Game just got interesting? Maybe. I think I'm about to die. Unless I can just make a bandage, which I can. Ooh. Ah. Alright. These things appear to not respect the power of my cricket bat. And that makes me sad. But it's fine. Ooh, can I also harvest these spores? What do they do? I don't know. Yeah, my one skill finally comes to light. Damn, cricket bat does the damage. Listen, cricket bat's where it's at. Hey, my wife's favorite band. Well, there you go. Okay, so I am making some of you jealous. Sagicor's wife, Chimera, LT. This is good. This is good news. So yeah, I'm watching Goo Goo Dolls. Goo Goo Dolls. And going to go play bowls. True story. Lawn bowls, for any of you that don't know what that is. Hope you have tons of fun, says Z. Listen. Maybe. The big question is, what the hell am I going to do if these people from No Man's Sky decide to put drops with their latest patch that they are teasing? Then what? Crickets are my favorite band. Is that an actual thing? Okay, I've got some spores. What do they do? I'm not sure. Three bones? I know, Mish. It's all happening. Wait, what? Did something just shoot at me? Okay, I'm actually about to die. I actually don't know what killed me. Ferals lurk in the dark, infected areas. Move quietly to nah. The sneaking in this game doesn't work for a damn. I'll tell you that for free. Sneaking is not the answer. The answer is more machine gun. I'll tell you that for free. Buddy Holly and the Crickets. I know Buddy Holly. I don't know Buddy Holly and the Crickets. I love you, Peggy Sue. Oh, Peggy, my Peggy Sue. And then the Crickets go chip, 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 chip in the background. I never heard them, but now that you mentioned it, I can picture the cricket sounds in the background. The answer is more paddle, aka cricket bat. If you're not here, how will we find how to get a staff? I know, Rick. You saw Carlos Santana? Nice, dude.
Dumb ways to die.
Bucky.
So many dumb ways to die.
Bucky, we don't need more of you.
Dumb ways
Diesel
to
doesn't have this
die.
demographic covered, Bucky.
So many dumb ways to die.
Now, Carlos Santana remind me of something. Here's an interesting tale. Okay, I don't know if any of you know the singer called Rodrigo, but how's this for an interesting story? There's actually a documentary of it. You can watch it. This guy sings a song, or a couple songs that are really popular here in South Africa. And the one day, a bunch of organizers here, so like literally, I've heard these songs since like I was born. The guy sings like the song Sugar Man, won't you carry, and all these like things like that. Anyway, so this guy, everyone here knows the song, and you're just like, oh, it's just this famous song. International guy, he sings the song. It is what it is. A local band even did a cover of it the one time. And eventually, like a concert organizer just said, you know what? Like, let's like reach out to this guy, you know? Like he's quite an old musician, surely, and he can't be that famous. Maybe we can get him here. Anyway, it turns out this guy recorded the songs that are so popular here in South Africa in like the 70s or the 80s. I think it was the 70s. And he had no idea that his records were popular in South Africa. And he went back to being a construction worker. I think in Colombia, where he's from. He just went back to being a construction worker and lived out his life, not knowing that he was actually a pretty famous musician in South Africa. So this documentary literally like tracks him down, manages to find him, and then he sings like a bunch of like sold out concerts in front of like 85,000 people here in South Africa because he had no idea he was famous. This guy literally released this and had no idea that people were literally selling this stuff over in Africa under like whatever repressed records or whatever stuff. The documentary is called Searching for Sugar Man. And yeah, it's a real thing. He was famous in South Africa, had no idea. How weird's that? I don't know, they never go into how they like get like the back pay or whatnot, because someone was selling albums on his behalf on like repressed records or whatever they were back in the moment in time. But that was pretty cool. So that's a pretty fun thing. You need to see that? Yeah. Interesting story. And everyone here knows the song. Everyone knows his music. Everyone's like, yeah, that song, I know that song. They play that on the radio all the time. But no, it's like it's not an international hit. It's just a random thing that found our shores and people here enjoyed it. Okay. That was not ideal. So the thing blows up and then it attracts the other bad things that just come and beat you up. Okay. How the hell are you supposed to sneak past that? I assume maybe I can blow it up. Hey Cameron, how's it going? How you doing? Such a good documentary. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You love that one? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Flowers, bad. I understand. Okay, let's take that. Yes. Maybe some of... Yes. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't get to see any of his concerts, but it's pretty cool that some people did. I don't know if the guy's still alive now. He was quite old when he actually did all the stuff through here. Let's eat this meat. How's the game, Snake Bliskin? How's it going, buddy? The game's cool. It's a bit lacking in a few departments. It's kind of, I'm going to use the term simplistic. It's kind of a simplistic game in a few ways. It's got not the most in-depth systems that I've seen, but it's cool. I like it. Like, it's fine. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with this thing. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. You can't shoot it. But yeah, it's fun. It's a little adventure. It's to me, I'm kind of like saying, get it on Game Pass. Like, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's fun. It's cool. I'm not necessarily in like with it. One of those, you know? So yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I'd imagine most people would give it a 6 or 7 out of 10. And, yeah. Nice things, good sense of adventure, nice setting, things like that. And I mean, I guess that's all you want from a game, right? It feels kind of like the forest progression in a way, I guess. Not quite. I mean, the forest has got quite a lot more in-depth systems, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these things. But I mean, it also does have a few like abominations in it. The gameplay is very simplistic, very simplistic. The combat, very, very simple. The crafting, virtually unrecognizable. The stealthing, insane. Oh, sorry, folks. Someone is at my door. Let me quickly go see who it is. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying stuff, if you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Let me go see who this is.
Right.
We'll see. Just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from me.
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait,
Why would you do that? Alrighty, sorry about that, peeps. I'm back. Snake says this is how I envisioned a trip to the UK would be. Exactly like that. I've been there, I can confirm it's exactly like that. He did die, thanks, Sensei. When you searched mine, it returned results from the forest. There we go. Look at me. Look at me saying intelligent things. that other people on the internet say as well. Oh no, I've just quick saved. That's bad. I'm sure I can no-hit this thing. Oh crap. Oh crap! I might have broken the game. That was probably not a good place to save. Alright, well, it's happening now. I don't even know what kills me there. Does it shoot something at me? Yeah, well, let's run away. I don't even see what it's shooting. It just kind of coughs. Okay, you know, I don't have to take this. I have a machine gun. Is it dead? I think it's dead, Jim. Will I be playing Dune? Do you have a contact with Funcom? I will be playing Dune, and I do have a contact with Funcom. But I will definitely try out Dune for sure. I hope it's a win. May, huh? We still got a bit of time. Are you ready looking at buying stuff in March? Okay, if that's what you're putting down. But I'm like pretty freaking sure I will get a key there. I mean, unless I did a sponsorship for them not so long ago. A loft. I did a sponsorship for a loft. I mean, unless they thought that the loft stream was so terrible they never want to work with me ever again. I've got an in there. We'll see. 2 games releasing on May 20th. Honestly, I'm starting to think these people take game results. They Google best day to release a whatever type of game. I mean, like, there's literally 3 games, including this one that I'm playing right now, that release on the 27th. And then 2 of them decided to have the exact same period of early access. So, I mean, you're ordering your car on Friday? I'm in pre-order excitement mode. Oh, damn, Keft. Okay. If only I could use that energy and channel it somewhere. I don't have an N for Inzoi. I don't actually know if I'm going to play it, though. I did read it was quite bad. I hope it's good. I do hope that it's good. But, you know, you really want to pre-order something. You can get that crap. Is it crap? I don't know. Will I play it? I'm not actually sure. I want Light No Fire. That would be awesome. Light No Fire looks good. Light No Fire looks amazing. But no trailers since 2023. No trailers since 2023. Also, Gift Tablets, are you excited for your new car, dude? That's exciting. Oh, Gift Tablets, you can pre-order my yacht, dude. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, I don't actually see anything in here other than a few dead critters. Yeah, grats. Yeah, exciting stuff. New car. Holy moly. Gonna have that new car smell. Car smell. Congrats. Yeah, for sure. Lucid Gravity 7-seater configuration. I've never even heard of a Lucid till yesterday. Your new car is on Friday too. Nice, Bucky. Okay, I have to Google what this thing is. Can we Google it live now? Screw it, let's do it. I don't know what it is. Let's see. A Lucid Gravity 7-seater. Images. Ooh. It looks like a car from the future. I've literally never even heard of this car brand in my entire life. Oh my god, there's Giftabulous right there. There we go. Oh no, there's Giftabulous. And their friend, Other Abulous. It looks cool, dude. It looks cool. It looks fancy. It looks futuristic. Does it run on battery technology? Most people haven't. That's why I'm leasing it. I don't want to be in a fiscal situation owning of a car company that doesn't exist anymore. Cool. I want it. Nice. It's from the future. Toyota Yaris Sports. Silly, the sports part has not even got 2 exhausts. Any extra styling? Cool, dude. Can't go wrong with Toyota. Reliable and stuff. Very fancy looking. Indeed. I have had my car for 11 years now. Quite something. So yeah, my car. But I mean, I haven't got much mileage on it, so it's all good. Morning, friendos. Hey, Apop, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to have you in here. Ready, search this thing. I die. How are you, Apop? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, congratulations everyone on all the new vehicles. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Well, and all you? Yeah, going good, dude. Going good. Exploring a cave. I think I have explored it to its completion, though. The RS is fun. One of the few cars I can parallel park. We have a soccer mom car, Toyota Sienna 2005. Dang, things old. So I own a German sedan. Let's just say that. It's a soccer mom car, I guess. I don't know why. My grandfather always used to ride around in his German sedan. And I, when I had means, was just like, you know what? I'm getting a German sedan. That's what I got. So I still have this old person car. Pretty cool. But, as I said, it's quite old now. It's about 11 years old. I got it a while back. Lucid has the headquarters about 20 minutes from my house. Cool, 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 cool. I won't say which car company because you all tell me that I drive badly. All German car companies, even though they're good car companies, for some weird reason have like memes about how badly you drive. All of them. You can have an Alco Dunk, it's barely worth anything now. Kev Tabulous, that's actually the issue. So I actually have like I've had someone like whenever I take my car for a service, they always tell me the value of it, and the value is garbage. But like when my mileage is, quickly calculate this in miles. So I have 85,000 kilometers. Anyone who knows what a kilometer is? And in miles, that is, my car's got 53,000 miles. So I mean, it's basically new, but it's worthless. It's actually worthless. So I'm like, I'll literally just drive it till it breaks. I'll literally just drive it till it breaks. And I don't drive it. I mean, COVID came for 3 years in between. I literally haven't like really driven my car for 5 years since I became a streamer. I haven't like driven it for 5 years. It literally sits in the garage. Like I said, I'd think about selling it, but it's honestly worthless. Like I could, as an example, if I had to trade it in, there's a few like Chinese auto manufacturers here that make kind of like cheapish SUVs. I could probably get 1/5 of one of those if I traded in my car. So it's literally just this thing. I'm like, I'll drive it till it breaks. And then when it breaks, I'll have to look at something else. But yeah, it's virtually kind of new, but completely worthless. Welcome on in. How's it going? Single vent. All cars drop in value by 60% the moment you get the keys. I don't know the exact percentages, but I can tell you this, my car's basically worthless. But I mean, I couldn't even get a car close to it. So yeah, old car it is, huh? Oh, anyway, thing full of like 15 grenades. Look at this. With a note that says, use wisely. Use these wiselies. Nearest cost me an arm getting hold of them. Next time I'm in the head, you owe me a drink. Cool. Save it for the Dunkstar Historic Museum. Yeah, exactly. I can have your old car. Sorry. Kev Tabulous, I can have your old car. Cool, dude. Will you ship it here? Will you ship it, Kev Tabulous? Thanks. Sorry, I misread Kev Tabulous. Damn, Kev Tabulous give me a car? Sweet. Sweet. I'll probably have to pay shipping. It's worth more than the car. Aww. Could trade it for a beard, though. How do you know where to search where there's a metal detector? My metal detector pops up intros. So literally you're walking and then your metal detector just pops up. So your character kind of has an inclination that there is something over there. Thanks, you're very welcome. Feel free to ask any questions you like. All right, so I've pretty much, I've got 2 batteries, which is exciting. That's as good as the main quest done. I mean, at least the first main quest that I had to do. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've just obtained the items required to do the first main quest. But I do feel like I've made a good dent in the game. You need to head to bed, rest well. Sleep sweetly. Jeff, that's sad, dude. Sorry that your stuff all lost value and stuff. That sucks. That sucks. Good day to all. Hope your day is going well. Thank you. How's it going, Red One Sit? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in to everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the chats. Thank you so much for spending time here. Truly, I often do ask myself why anyone chills around here, and I always have the best time with each and every one of you, regardless of what we're playing. And I do play a lot of weird games, all manner of games. I don't actually know what I'm going to play next, as I probably... Like, what does everyone think? Do we think it'll be between either this, which does look cool, but I did hear that it's not necessarily the best, just with the way that items work. So either this one, which is like a Souls-like, it has like a bunch of cool animated stuff. I mean, look how cool the graphics are. Look very fancy. It's a kind of like Souls-like. Or this one, which is like The Sims. But again, and the problem is I heard this game's quite simplistic. But I mean, look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. So you make your little Sims people. It's basically a Sim competitor, but you can actually take a photograph of yourself and import it, and the game will make the character for you. It's got cool stuff like that. You can import stuff. I've never really played The Sims. Again, that might be one I'll play for one stream and go, okay, and never again. Or maybe I'll fall in love with it. Who knows? You know? You never know. Which is this one? This is Inzoi. Not as cool looking as Wukong. I mean, nothing is Kiftabulous. I was watching someone play it today. Very pretty, a little slower, very Souls-like. Kazan. Nice. Inzoi, so we can have dunk-timey banter back, says Mike's Mind. I mean, there's not a lot of co-op games coming out, Mike's Minds. That's the problem. The next big co-op game, I mean, we had Split Fiction, obviously. In fact, I don't even know. Then the next game's called something to Midnight.
Dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Berserker looks cool, gets my vote, but curious what Inzoi is like. If it's any good. Yeah. Wasn't your most watched last year for no reason? It's because I played so much Stardew Valley. Of course. Inzoi, with an I at the end. Mish, but then yes. In actual fact, I think you can get the demo where you can create a character for free. So you can literally try it out, Mish. Just muck around with the character creator, if I'm not mistaken. They were doing a thing like that. They actually had like a couple like Twitch drops and stuff we got, but I think that's over. So yeah. I think maybe they can still do it. I prefer Atomfall over Stalker 2. Now, Takar, welcome on in. I have heard this thing likened to Stalker, but I've never played Stalker 2. I was going to, but I was busy with something else, so I passed on it. But I'm glad that you're liking the game. I'm enjoying it. It's a bit kind of simplistic, but I mean, I like it. It's cool. It's fine. Okay, I need to go to Village Hall. There it was. Inzoi is a pretty but fairly empty feeling sim competitor. Evildoer, that does seem to be the general consensus. I keep hearing that it's really pretty and you can decorate your house insanely awesomely, and everything about the characters and the graphics are amazing, but yeah, apparently quite empty. But I mean, I'll see. As I say, I mean, it's probably worth a stream or two. We'll see. Z's off to bed. Z, rest well. Have a good one. Nighty night. I don't know, I get so lost in this game. Village Hall. Is it literally this thing? I don't remember it looking like this. Okay, never mind. Yes, I walked around this town for about 2 hours trying to find Grendel's head. I could not find it. Alright, this guy might be pissed off with me. I accidentally... So I was hoping to be on the side of these soldiers. Not because they're nice people. Just because... I'm pretty sure most people wouldn't side with the soldiers. So I thought from a streaming perspective, it'd be pretty cool to take the path less traveled. That being said, I accidentally released a prisoner. So they may be angry with me. I can't be entirely sure. Rest the best, little Z. Go to bed, little Z. If anyone doesn't know, Z is little. She's about 2'1". I don't know where this guy is. Okay, he was there. I wonder if I can track him. His name is Captain Sims. Track the lead. Okay. Captain Sims? Are you here? You lived in the south? Nice, nice, nice. Where would you be if you were Captain Sims? Do you know where Captain Sims is? I'm talking to you, boy. No? I thought if I speak to him like a gangster, maybe he would respect me more, but he didn't show me any
Watch your
respect.
step.
All right, for anyone... Oh, no, there's Captain Sims. Okay. For anyone who missed it, DSA, go check out the latest YouTube short. I commented on this guy and what he looks like and what he does. I'm 5'2". Z is also dyslexic. She meant to say 2'5".
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again.
Oh, crap, the gall. I'm in trouble.
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me. It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself.
Sorry.
Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her?
No.
Is that it?
It wasn't. I did it on accident. Yes, I freed her. No good will come of her rotting in your cell. Apparently that's honest. Believe me, I had nothing to do with it. Lie. This is all a misunderstanding, Captain. Bye, Z. I thought he was messing you about. I would never mess Z about. Ever. Z gives as good as she gets. All right. I had nothing to do with it, Captain. Nothing. I mean, I didn't. I pushed the button, but I didn't mean to let her escape. So I actually did have nothing to do with it, apart from the fact that I pushed the button. But I mean, it had nothing to do with me, apart from the fact that I made it happen. But it was unwittingly. So it's not my fault.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
I didn't. She may be trying to frame me, but she acted alone. Would I have shown my face back here if I was responsible? We still have an agreement. I have the information you want. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, would I have shown my face back here? Definitely not. Definitely not. Juicy Slick, how's it going? How you doing? Wild Entwined? Why, hello there.
No. I admit that would have been a bold decision. Bold, verging on suicidal. Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth.
Yes, yes.
I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled.
Oh, I did, Captain.
What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She had a special device to remotely reroute power signals. You're right, with some sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar. No, let's be honest. As I think I'm going to side with these people. They are definitely the bad guys. But let's do it. Let's go down. As if any of you do the playthrough, I'm pretty sure most of you would be happy being with the villagers, not the oppressive soldiers. So I'm gonna go this. She had a special device to remotely reroute power signals.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens.
Good heavens.
The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping.
Yes.
Here, take this for your excellent service.
Gonna be a...
And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it.
Damn it, my inventory's full, so I can't carry
I'm
it.
to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable. And that, more than anything else, makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Phoebe's had to collect urine from your doggo. That must have been interesting. Puts like his leg up and you're like, come on. He's like, oh. And Anessa, you're not wrong. All right. What has happened?
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods.
Despicable.
The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
This guy is a chatty Chad. He is indeed. Saren Sam, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to have you. I like his voice, though, Wild and Twined. He says everything, and I asked yesterday for a lot of people who come from the United Kingdom if they know someone who speaks just like this, and apparently everyone does. Everyone had at least one example of someone who speaks this way all the time. I'd rather not be involved with those druids. All right. And you want me to go and retrieve it?
Yes, that's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment,
Bloody druids.
I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away.
I agree, Mish.
I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
I like where he puts his emphasis in all the sentences. Very well, I'll find your radio for you.
Excellent.
All right,
Good
I'm working
luck.
with these people. Yes, I do too. Indeed.
Good day to you.
Good
See you
day.
later, Trouble, eh?
Have a spot of tea later and a game of cricket. Let's do it. All right, so I have this battery. So this is really good. I have both batteries required to start up this machine. So I think that is what I shall do. I just need to go to Slattendale, Casterfell Woods, question mark. Actually, don't know what that is. But anyway, Slattendale's where I need to go. I'm saying, you left your... Oh, crap, you're not wrong, Grexcar. I did leave my reward on the ground. Grexcar, you do fantastic work. Fantastic work. This... Damn it. I mean, it just looked like a piece of paper. Some form of blueprint to learn antidote. Ooh. I got an achievement for that. Find and learn 20 recipes. So good at the game. Okay, I also came into this man's house with 400 grenades. John Cleese from Monty Python. He does sound like John Cleese, indeed. I plan to get Indiana Jones in a couple of weeks. Did you like it a lot? Indiana Jones was cool. Yeah, Indiana Jones was cool. The cool thing about the Indiana Jones game is it changes as you go along. So at first I was kind of like, oh, this is just like a weird kind of sneaking game, kind of a bit like Thief or whatever, except you play as Indiana Jones. But after a while, like, the game just keeps changing. The narrative is fun. I liked Indiana Jones. It was cool. I admittedly didn't finish it, but that's just because stuff happened over December. But yeah, it was a very cool game. I liked it. It's also on Game Pass, don't forget.
Of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Okay, this is my secret weird voice of the phone. I have no friends. What do you mean?
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
This voice just tells me everyone sucks.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Your friends are. Someday you'll finish Uncharted Jones. I know. Freaking December, kid. VS, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. I'm hoping for the day has been wonderful so far. Did I miss anything good? Yo, VS, I'm telling you, the stream before you arrived can only be described as the single greatest content on all the internet. But don't even bother watching the VODs because, you know, you had to see it live. But you're here now, and I will try and recreate just a semblance of what happened here. Just so that you can feel the emotions that everyone felt. The elation, joy. Are you still getting the batteries, Phoebes? I've just got the batteries. I'm gonna go stick them in their little battery holes. That's what I mean. You had to be there? Yeah, exactly. You had to be there. Oh, darn drama. It's so great that you're going to try to continue for me. I'm going to give it a go, VS. I'm going to try and give you the rich entertainment that you so deserve.
The area you are entering is known to contain...
Yeah, exactly. Mimp knows what's what. Seems like so many games are being released at once. It kind of puts my head in a spin. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It honestly feels like someone like kind of... Everyone Googled like, you know, best time to release a game. And then that's what they are doing. They're not wrong. That's true. Everyone, if you ever watch VODs, you should go to !YouTube and watch on there. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Get up here. So I have killed these people like about 500 times each. So I'm just going to kind of skip them.
Could have sworn.
Skip past them. Then get to the interchange. How did I get there up this ladder, I think? Thank you, Chimera. And Chimera will be there. Guaranteed. You peeps like Chimera. Chimera hangs out at the YouTube. How goes the pie thieving? Listen, Valora, I don't want to exaggerate to you. Since the last time you watched the stream, I have eaten over 400 Cornish pasties. And it is no Cornish pasty is a type of pie. And they are littered all over the British landscape. All over them. All over there. I believe it? Yeah, it's true. Wait, you do YouTube after all this time? I've been watching and this is the first I hear about this? VS, I do. I do. It's not a particularly successful YouTube. I should probably come up with better content for it, but the VODs are on there and Timey does occasionally put up the best moments from games on there. Very similar to the break clips. The populace will hunger. They will. And even ate a pasty on a dead body. So yeah, but I mean the body was only recently deceased. You know? Should have had tea with the pasty as well. I did have tea. I drank breakfast tea off a corpse as well. I'm not against doing such things. I'll drink tea off a corpse. I'll eat a Cornish pasty. It's the British way. Okay, so I've been here before. If anyone's kind of wondering why I'm sort of looping through. This is an area... So Oberon is something in here. This is an area where I needed... every freaking time! I needed batteries. Who the hell are you?
You?
Oh, Dr. Garrow's here.
Well now, it all starts to make sense.
This is the lady who escaped from jail.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
For anyone who doesn't know, this lady, Grandy earlier, called this lady a B word because I freed her from jail. Again, it was by accident, but she doesn't know it was by accident. I free her from jail, and then as I freed her from jail, she runs out the door and then locks it behind her. Like, that's not cool. Leaving me to have to fend off all the guards and stuff. I didn't think that was very nice of her. A Cornish pasty is a type of a pie. Wild and twine. It's called a Cornish pasty over here. I never Grandy did it. Grandy was like, yeah, I suppose so. Grandy was using words. Who exactly are you, Dr. Gatto?
Me? Well, so many hats.
Dastly move it was, Chimera.
I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
Please, just tell me what you know. Tell me how to escape.
And I suppose you'd like a guided tour of our secret sites while I'm at it.
Not very appreciative.
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
I am.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business
And working
then
overtime.
getting out of here.
I want to get out of too. Perhaps we can make a deal.
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you
All right,
don't
we're going
need
to touch everything.
Can you manage that?
Very well, it's a deal. I'll get your notes.
Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
Alrighty. Grandy, that's okay, Grandy. I don't judge. I don't judge, Grandy. That's fine. That's okay. Alright. Let's put these grenades in this pneumatic tube. What can go wrong? And then... put all this other crap away. I literally don't need any of this stuff. Nail bombs, I'm pretty sure I've already learned you, yeah. So this game really does, I mean, like, the inventory system's a bit of an abomination. But, yeah, I mean, you don't really need anything. I think I'm just going to basically stash everything in here until a later time. I do need these batteries, though. There we go. Done. Okay, I've got my machine gun, my cricket bat, and my bow and arrow. I think that's what I need, huh? I can make a bandage or two if I need it. No, it doesn't. Now it feels like it doesn't matter which side you choose. They're all poop. Juicy slick? Who knows? And the voice on the phone did say that they're all poop. So how's everyone's day? It's obviously been good since the stream started. Everything good otherwise? VS, all going good my side, friend. You wish your cricket bat had a kill counter? Oh my goodness. Got some gym and it's been a good time so far. I just woke up and I'm wondering what to have for breakfast. I'm glad your day is good. I hope that you get something yummy. So what time do you eat breakfast? Holy moly. Holy moly. Young, what's your spirit animal? Wild Entwined? I know what everyone allegedly believes it to be. But we don't have to listen to that. Self-chosen? Oh no, I mean, okay, if I have to choose my own spirit animal, yeah, it's definitely like a jaguar, you know? Freaking jaguar. Whoa, of course. Of course. Freaking jaguar. Definitely. You had a very trying day? Oh no. Okay. I need to go to these two places. I'm pretty sure the one battery hole is here. Isn't it? Yeah, C and D. Where would you be if you were a hole for a battery? There it is. Look at that battery hole. Perfect. Pop this in there. Ooh. Oh crap, probably should have read this. Spare batteries at the dam. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know we could have got another battery if one did it. We don't believe it. It was revealed in a very scientific test that your animal was. Oh, what's everyone else's? Well, what's all your spirit animals? Have you all done the thing? Oh.
Access granted to medical facility.
Oh. Oh.
Status report.
Wolf, says Rando. Fair, fair. Could have guessed that one. Elephant.
No positive matches.
Wolfie the elephant packed her bags and said goodbye to the circus. Haven't done the test, should do it one of these days. Chimera, you should. Chimera, I already know what your spirit animal is. Chimera is a golden Labrador. So helpful, so friendly. All the time, definitely. You have two. A raven and a wolf. I understand. Alright, crap, I actually don't know if I should be doing this because this game... Okay, you know, I must go back, I must just note where I haven't been. At all. Do you think this can kill me? Okay, the answer is no, but it doesn't feel nice. Can I open this? Yes. Oh god, I am so lost already. I mean, there was about 15 paths I could have taken that way, and that... Oh my goodness. I don't know if any of you are like me, I just want the game to just shut off as many paths as possible. I don't even know what this is going to open. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, now I'm going... Okay, it's official. I have no idea where I am, what I'm supposed to go. Yeti, not much of a stretch. There we go. Okay. Okay, powering up the plant at the instant. Okay, anyway, we're in here now. So what's happened has happened. And whether I'm going the right direction or not, who knows? String. Water. I definitely don't think I'm going to be max level. This game's leveling system does work on finding consumables that you take to level up. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, there's a key here. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, generally, you'd think you've chosen the right direction if you find a key first. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Okay, so that's a bit different. Oh. Okay, very tanky. Damn, even my cricket bat doesn't take him down in under 3 swings. Thrall. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Eric, we watched a music video earlier. Deep inside the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Ooh. A TV. How you doing, Eric? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's try this. Crap! So like I said, the combat's very, very simplistic. Wait. Okay, never mind. Apparently this guy doesn't get stun locked like the other guy. And I beat him in the face. That's simplistic. I suppose. Crap. Here's my new schedule. I sleep for around 6 p.m. my time until around midnight. It's working out wonderfully so far, but my breakfast around 2 a.m. Interesting. Honestly, Vengeful Shade, do you want to know something bizarre? And I mean this in the least insulting way possible. But I'm not even joking. 6 p.m. till 2 a.m. is literally the exact sleeping habits of someone else in this channel. And it's the worst person to have the same sleeping habit as, because it's the most abominable thing and everyone judges him for it all the time. But now there's 2 of you and I will be able to make less fun of him. That's Timeless. That is literally Timeless is exactly. Timeless sleeps from 6 p.m. till 2 a.m. And his exact reasoning, he says he has more day. It's like, I have more day. Because he's up earlier. We're like, what? Great minds? I'm telling you, now I know who VS thinks like. It's literally time his exact sleeping habit. Alligator, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate it. The guy was clearly juicing. That's why you could not beat him. Not because your game skills. Thank you, Phoebes. Thank you for your honesty. More day, less night? No, he literally thinks he has more hours in the day. You're like, Timeless, it's 24 hours. If you sleep for 8 hours, it's always 8 hours. And you still only have 16 hours left. Nah, waking up early, you get more time. Does Simon think when he drinks water, he just makes more of himself? He does. It does give me more day. I don't have to rush off to do my appointments in the morning. By the time I see my first patient, I've already been up for 6 hours. Powerful. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a morning person, so mine is slightly more acceptable. I go to bed at 8:30 and I wake up at 4. So, I mean, that's still very early for a lot of people. But I do think that 2 hours do make a little bit of a shift in the perception. 4 seems slightly more acceptable. But I mean, I get it. There's that weird, powerful feeling knowing no one else is awake. Like, I completely understand that. Like, if any of you aren't morning people, there's something so strange that if you ever, like, look outside or drive around and no one's awake, except for the drunks. They are still awake. Okay, this person. I want something more forceful than a cricket bat. Far. I have a machine gun. One dark energy. Fantastic to have in here, as always. Look at this. You can't sneak. He's always vigilant, always watching. Unless... Oh. Oh, oh. I think he is juicing. I think this guy's definitely on performance enhancers. 1,000,000,000%. Not too bad. But Sorok, nice. Welcome on in. Might on something. Okay, sorry. So what's that? Okay, got it. Yes, welcome on in, everyone. Fantastic to have you in here. Just putting a bit of a dent in this game today. For anyone who watched yesterday, I'm pretty much at the beginning of the game. I'm at the place I was at the beginning of the game. I just got the batteries that I needed. I found them. You're going to pop over to your YouTube so I can finish your run of KC2, but thank you, Dunk, for brightening otherwise dark times. And thank you for the mods for doing awesome work. Bearded Wills, thank you for being so awesome and so kind. Seriously, friend. It's nice messages like that that make it all worthwhile. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy KCD2. Ugh, can you imagine? That's like watching me of the past, before I knew the things I know now. Choppa, unlurking. Hey, Choppa, what's happening, dude? How you doing? Okay, save. Should I try the bow and arrow thing again? I don't actually know if it worked. I literally just have to back off and just beat him to the face. I'm pretty sure. You're doing good? Fantastic. Okay. Smack. Smack. Back. Smack. Okay. Shove has some range. As I say, the combat's really not the best. There's no kind of dodge. There's no... I mean, it's basically just moving backwards and forwards and kind of just waiting to smack things. Not the best. But I mean, it's okay. As I say, the game, weirdly enough, is still pretty cool to play. Despite quite a few of its meh kind of attributes. Sheddle, how are you? How the heck goes things up north? How's life, Sheddle? I have to come clean with you, I suppose. This game takes place in the United Kingdom, and I have killed quite a few Scottish people. Sorry about that. Also, anyone who's here from England, Wales, I've murdered some of you as well. But you know what? I think I did it out of love. Hear me out. As I was saying yesterday, I've been killing a lot of people from the Czech Republic. I've been murdering a lot of Americans. I was killing people all over the show, but I thought, like, it's about time I kill Europeans. Well, people from the United Kingdom, you know? I gotta spread that love. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Sorry. No, traitor. No, it's important. I just don't want to be, like, to appear like I'm playing favorites with anyone, you know? Oh, Dunk only kills people from Czech Republic. Dunk only kills people from America. I don't want that kind of stigma on me. I'm an equal opportunity, cold-blooded murderer when it comes to games, you know? It's nearly 7 a.m. and I haven't slept. I got caught up on all the silly game and now it's daylight. Schedule. Sorry, I hope you get some rest eventually. Previously, all those Japanese, that's true. I killed a lot of Japanese people in Assassin's Creed. A lot of Japanese people. Correct. The main goal for my new sleep schedule, though, is that I can enjoy my vacation in May. 2 weeks of going abroad in Europe, seeing a good friend and enjoying a change of pace. Vengeful Shay, that sounds fantastic, dude. You don't have to answer the following questions, but whereabouts in Europe are you headed? If you would like to share. That sounds cool. As check out a preview moving into a different nation, yes. Okay, you see. So now we're killing people from the United Kingdom. I'm very sorry to say that the security have just informed me that they found another dead escaped rat from the biological vector testing. I thought I made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulated to all department heads that we must maintain better experimental security. I know that this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean that we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to any of you what the consequences might be if one of these test subjects were to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Yes, I will be putting on British accents through the entirety of the game. Apologies, people from Liverpool, Newcastle, London, Leeds, Manchester, etc. To Austria, and then who knows where. It's so easy to see Europe, mainly those to visit. Nice, friend. That's awesome. We got some mates in Austria. I hope it goes incredibly well. Incredibly well, and you have best time. I have a friend of mine who lives in Spain. Barcelona. Incredible there. Very, very, very nice. But yeah, Europe's always cool. Loads of history, loads of awesome places to see. Great place to get around. Whenever I've gone over to Europe, always a good time. Okay, I need an unknown key card. Okay, I also have no idea what I'm doing. For anyone who doesn't know, I kind of came into this area and there's just... I'm so lost. So freaking lost. Apparently something's aggro to me, but I don't know what it is. Okay, this guy looks even more badass than the prior guy. Okay, the good news is, actually, this cricket bat has a lot more range than I thought it had. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, let's just use these painkillers. Why not? Why the hell not? No point in stocking up on this stuff. Yes, yes, of course. Hello. Oh. Oh. Did I win? Oh. Again, the cricket bat has way more range than we thought, but he can apparently still shove from there. Not really. Okay, so the bow sucks. Doing drugs in games is always a good idea for some reason. There is a game apparently that's trending at this moment in time with streamers where it's about making drugs. I mean, sounds like something streamers would play, huh? But it was trending and I wasn't sure why. So maybe it's fun. I think the game is called Schedule 1. I think. I don't know if it was fun or what, but I did see that it was mildly trending. Okay, let's go on. Doug, have I played Repo? I haven't, Sheddle. A lot of people have told me to play Repo. We'll do a community day one of these days. I just need to find a gap. Maybe next weekend? We did enjoy playing Lockdown Protocol with the entire community, so why not Repo? It should be cool. Have you played it? Would you come jam with us? You're all welcome to. Repo's a blast. Nice. So yeah, we've already got a few people lined up, and yeah, the community game days are always loads of fun. Loads of fun. Even if it's you and times, it'll be funny to watch. No, I'll play with other people. I've got Australians lined up. I've got Europeans lined up. I've got Americans lined up. Canadians. You know how it is. We'll play with all sorts of Repo people. I've played on a first 20-player mod, was chaotic. It has up to 6 players. Yeah, I'll probably just play on the default mode, if I'm honest. From a streaming perspective, it can get a little bit crazy when there's too many people, but we'll take turns and stuff, you know? It worked in Lockdown Protocol. So yeah, we can jam it if you folks want to. Sure. As I say, there's just been so many single-player games to play. So many games, so little time. What is Repo? It's kind of like, what's it called? Lethal Company. So if you ever watch that really weird game from the Be Right Back clips, Mish, if you don't know it, the one where people are noping me and walking around, it's basically a new version of that. Okay, I legitimately don't think that. I played it twice. First time I do it, second time I spend 99% of the time deaded. Yeah, that's probably what'll happen to me. Okay, yes, looks like lots of fun. Yeah, I'll take a look. So apparently it's quite derpy and has some humor and whatnot. I don't know, I'm a little bit... I know it's going to sound really stupid. And I mean, I'll play the games anyway. But I'm a little bit averse to... There's kind of like a trending... Someone finds a really simple game formula and they make it work. And then there's just all these copycats come over. Oh, who's this?
Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I mean, data storage...
Is that her over there?
Get to me if you can.
I mean, is that just her? There was a person there. Joyce?
Steady now. Off back to where you came.
Oh, crap. Alright, that wasn't Joyce. That was just a random passerby. Oh, crap. Wait, why? What even...
I've got first pick of the loot. Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your lives!
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Dad, you hear me? There's the Scottish lady. Damn it! And Scots people. Stealth mission? Yeah, the game does have stealth, but it's really difficult to do. It tries to push you towards stealth, but I actually have seen most of the criticism in the game does come from the fact that it's virtually impossible to do the stealth. Like, you can do it. It can be done. But it's quite clunky, and in a lot of regions, basically just impossible. There's literally like someone who just stares like this and they see you from the other side. So it's a bit of a strange one. So most of the time you land up just going full murder hobo. You know, I'm one of the Scots people. I know we have all manner of Scots people around here. Shadow was in here, but just a little Shadow. So I like to taunt, you know. It's more like real life when you can see someone from quite a ways away. Kind of a refreshing challenge. That is true. It is a lot more like real life, and as I did say earlier, it technically is more realistic because yeah, it does work like that. But it's not quite well balanced with the combat, because the combat's just really just a swing and kill everyone kind of thing. Or one-shot them with guns. If you headshot them, so... As I said a few times about the gameplay mechanics aren't the best. But weirdly enough, it is still a cool game. Shadow, thank you so much for that prime sub. I'm sorry that I yelled at Scottish people for murdering me.
You don't know where you started. Right, you.
Oh, crap. Thanks, Shadow.
Come on then, you horrible bastard.
Where the hell did you come from? None of that. None of that, young lady. Rex is nice to see Shadow. Yeah, always good to see Shadow. I always appreciate you peeps popping by, even when you haven't been here a little while. We've got a whole bunch of cool Scottish people in here. Mr. Neil, good to see you as well. I hope that you're doing better. Hope that all's well. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I've eaten this lady's bread. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got bread in my tummy and it came from that dead lass. There's someone else. Just coming into the silliness. This channel's not silly. This is a deadly serious channel showcasing nothing but skilled gameplay. Oh, See, this is what this game's about. This game is about finding people who have Cornish pasties in their backpack and eating all the Cornish pasties. Oh yes, I'm sorry, that's okay. I forgive you. Okay, I'm so lost in this area though, like completely lost. I wouldn't even know where to go, where I came in, what's happening. There was about 5 different entrances at the beginning place, and I have no idea where I'm at in relation to any of that. Robotics. Slattendale. I mean, I guess there's a sign, huh? So we're just going to loop around and hope for the best. Speaking of which, that's my lunch. You're having... So because of watching all this game, you're having a Cornish pasty for lunch. Okay. Nice. Enjoy. It's even there. I don't... Oh, wait, I have been here before. Wait, I'm here? Wait, what? No, this is like a beginning area. Crap. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Then wait, then they've rerouted me to... Crap. I'm lost. All that we know for certain is that I'm quite lost. I did come from medical. But then was this... I guess this was locked. I suppose then maybe when I came here last time this was locked. Damn it, I'm trying to like remember stuff that happened from yesterday. Okay, so I need this thing. So we're looking for like a little box that this thing can hack. Anyone see anything? Should be like a line on the screen. Oh, I'm shocked that Dunk is lost again. Rick, it's an actual problem, my friend. I know we joke and we make fun, but this is it's a big problem. And this thing really is useless. So I'm supposed to just kind of hold this out like this until... See, okay, so there's the icon only pops up here. And then there's supposed to be like a black line that's supposed to come on the screen, but it's not coming on the screen. I just have to kind of walk around doing this. No. So it's literally only here. What? Anyone see anything? Nope, it's gone. Do you see the little icon pops up in the bottom left? There. And there's supposed to be some sort of indicator. Guess maybe it's doing it through the wall and it's actually here. Maybe? No? Oh, maybe. Yes, that's delightful. That keeps things nice and simple. It can literally go through multiple walls and multiple layers. Black line is obvious. How do you not see it? It's not there, evildoer. Oh, all the way on the left. But then I don't know, but it's not moving. So it doesn't teach me anything. Are you talking about the thick black line all the way to the left? Doesn't do anything.
Nice and easy now. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
I heard something. Come on, stay back.
So, I mean, the black line that's on there, I checked it last time and it was all the way to the right, basically, when I got the stuff, so who knows? Unless I'm missing something, but it doesn't do anything when I move around. And I don't know if Evildoer is joking or not. Yeah, bread. Alright, anyone has to stop and ask for directions? Listen, at least I am not arrogant about it. I admit to my poor sense of direction. So that's good, right? If people can admit to things like this. But like, for reals, where the hell is this thing? It like doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I don't even know what the mini game is. Anyone see anything? You're supposed to be looking at this panel. So there's a thick black bar to the left, and it's supposed to kind of move around at some point. Hey, Siam. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it's official. The entirety of Scotland is here now. Entirety of Scotland has pitched up. The icon's gone now. I'm gonna call this particular mini game Poppycock. It goes through multiple stories. I mean, I get, I think the answer is you're actually not supposed to use the bloody scanner. Just walk around and know that somewhere there's like a little box that you are supposed to look for. Somewhere. Where is it? Who knows? I don't see a little box somewhere. It should be for these security systems. Hi, Donkey. Hey, how's it going, Siam? Nice to see ya. Udordle. Donkey's definitely not lost. I'm not lost, Udordle. Udordle speaks the true. Thank you, Udordle. Okay, they also want me to use my... How do I change to my... Okay, also it brings out the metal detector at the same time as this thing, but it doesn't... They both have the exact same button to change to it, and you can't change to the metal detector. Okay. Oh, see, the line's moving. Hold on, the line's moving. Where? I'm supposed to go... Oh, there it is. Okay. All of that effort was literally 5 flights of stairs up. All of that was just for that. Okay, now I can use my metal detector. Blib, 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 blib. Okay, this one's easy enough. This is a fine little mini game. Are you turning the knob? I was tweaking the knob like no one's business. I actually had a few people saying I was tweaking it so much, allegedly I was playing with it. But, no, I was tweaking it. I was tweaking it. Entire time. True story. See, it was right there. It's like 4 stories lower than when it first alerted me. But yep, it was right there the entire time. Like, have you seen Young Frankenstein? I know a random question, but I just saw a short. No. Young Frankenstein. Is it about the doctor or is it about the monster being young? Okay, I'm just going to push this button. And it does nothing. Button. Button. Push. 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 There's about 500 buttons here. None of them do anything. Why? Maybe this guy has a note or something. Oh. What does this say? Oh, it's a room key. That's it. Classic Gene Wilder movie should maybe go on your list. Frank is the doctor? Yeah, but maybe not in Young Frankenstein, you know? Who knows? You know, some guy elsewhere in the facility is wondering why the lights keep flickering. He's like, why do the lights keep going off and on? I'm honestly willing to believe that that's it. That's what's happening. It's got to be. I'm also going to have to start calling you Sim Clash and Sim 76 so it doesn't get confusing. Hello, Sim 76. I agree with you, Sim Clash. Okay, no power. Okay, I have obtained a few keys for stuff. Who knows where they are or what I'm supposed to do with them. Come on, get involved till the mystery is solved. I don't like that, says Sim 76. Sim. Okay, alright, Sim. Sim gets to be Sim. And Sim gets to be Sim Clash. Buttons are surely a puzzle? You'd think so, Fox, but, it firstly says that the power is off. And I never got a note or anything. So, I mean, even if it is a puzzle, I don't think I can just randomly kind of push them. They don't seem to do anything. So I didn't actually see like, oh, this one went click or something. So I'm not entirely sure. I mean, unless some of you saw something. Yeah, I mean, look. There's nothing. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh. I think you're not paying attention enough? Maybe. It is a streamer thing. Okay, so I literally have to do this crap. To all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, and you know why I don't pay enough attention? Because I'm a good streamer. That's why. That's why. I can either pay attention to games or I can read chat. So I do know there's a lot of streamers that just ignore their chats and sit and play silently and answer things. But yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I think that those streams are personally. So I instead look stupid on stream by not listening to sounds. Also, I'm not even sure that this is the puzzle. Because this is not a good puzzle. This is a bad puzzle. In theory, there should be something that tells you what to do. Okay. 1, 2. Nope. Orted. Go for it. Jeff, this is the puzzle, good lord. It's really bad. Nothing fun about this, huh? Okay, now I don't even know what I've pressed. 1, 2. It's this one or the one on the other side? Damn it. Lights above the door? Yeah, I gotta press one more of those, Sim. Damn it. I don't actually know what the last one is there. Oh, numbers. I bet you there's a note somewhere. I think there's a note somewhere I'm supposed to find. But I don't have it, so then this is what it is. But okay, let's see. Crap. Okay. I'm just gonna have to press them all again. This is a button that's hidden. So I've definitely pressed this one. Definitely pressed this one. Pretty sure I've pressed this one, but it's just... Oh, okay. That's the one. That one, that one, that one. Anyone want to guess the final one here? Let's go for this. Sweet. 100% there's a note that'll give it? Yeah, there'll be a note somewhere. I don't think I have it. Oh, there's the note. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of the protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. That doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, and my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. PDQ. Yay! Hey, how's that for a lucky last guess? Okay. I actually don't think that this is a storyline section. Which is fine. Which is cool. I just get some cool stuff and some things. Okay. Close the door. Okay, and we get the satisfaction of knowing that the streamer solved the puzzle using nothing but trial and error and step-by-step instructions from everyone else. That's real value right there. That gives me an enormous sense of well-being. You read out loud way better than I do. I read fairly fast and well to myself, but not well to others. Oh, Vengeful Shade, I unfortunately do disagree with that. I have occasionally watched back my VODs, and I think the way that I read chat messages sounds awful. Absolutely awful. I actually think it's one of the reasons the stream's not that successful. It sounds kind of weird. I'm sort of talking, and then I go, oh, okay.
Reminder for all
The tone shifts entirely. I've tried to coach myself to do better with it. I just can't do it. Can't do it. It's like, just read the messages nicely. Don't read them. Sound like a weird, disinterested fool. I know you've got lots to read, but come on, man. That's what I say to myself of the past. Team effort, Foxtro. You are the hard carry, my friend. Fox gets all the hard carry stuff there. We appreciate that you act like you need our help, so we feel involved. Yes, that's exactly what I do. Of course. You dawdle, would you like a job as a public relations manager? I feel like we are worse critics. You do much better than you give yourself credit for. I mean, I do okay, but honestly, it is something that I do need to improve on. You know, we can always improve. And seriously, sometimes I watch it back and I go, oh man, I sound so disinterested just because I'm reading like quite a lot of messages. It's not ideal. I think you do great. Part of the reason I come here is your ability to pay attention to chat with so many people here. I struggle with 10 system clash. I mean, as I say, I keep trying, but it's more the way I read it. That's the problem. It's more the way I read it. Kind of comes across as disinterested a lot of the time. Thanks, Chopper. And yeah, I appreciate all the kind words, folks, but I'm telling you for free, it could be better. It could be better. I try hone the skills. Just a tad. I also do struggle with certain things when it comes to concentration. So like Timey will be saying something and then I'll quickly read a message, or like something will be happening in the game that I should be focusing on, then I'll read a message. So I definitely could do a bit of work just for that. Everyone can get their time, just as segmenting it a bit better. But anyway, these are little things I try and improve on, and sometimes it makes me miss a million messages because I'm trying a new technique and then I have to revert back to the old one. So if you ever see me have like a bad day or I'm missing stuff, it's probably me trying to do something new that I think will work better, and then it stuffs up. Like for a while, I actually didn't read the messages out loud, but that just made people keep writing, oh my god, Dunk's ignoring me. If this stream, the streamer doesn't talk to me, and I was like, oof, okay. I think I must read them out loud. I actually literally had a few people rage quit. They got so upset. I was like, sorry guys, I promise you I was just trying a new thing. Just trying a new thing. You just need to do what I'm gonna do. Starting today, don't take pills. Alright, time. Good luck, dude. Alright, I think I need some sort of clearing mechanism or some sort of performance. It cures poison and gives poison resistance buff. I'm assuming this may be poison. Screw it. Let's try it. Who cares? Okay. Alright. It was not poison. Did all this. I feel that's his random time. He never reads my messages. How dare Dunk ignore us? Exactly. Okay, I've literally lost every single piece of my HP there running through this garbage. And I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm probably going to die as I get back in here. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie daisies. I know, Rhino-tastic. I should do better, friend. See, I can do that. I can read it, then respond like that. Green Chip, nice to have you. We love your tone interaction. You're the only chatty streamer I follow, and it's because you're so good at balancing chat and gameplay. Nice, you dawdle. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks, peeps. Wait, what? No. No game. Not really. Wait, am I here? Did I do... Okay, no, I think I'm just here. Okay. This game is supposed to autosave once every 3 minutes. That's the setting. Okay, no, I thought for a moment that I almost have to go do that other section. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Mumster, no, you. No, you. Also, hope Lily's okay today. Hope Lily's well. Poor Lily. Hey, Nordley, how you doing? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Look, peeps, it's Nordley Set Stag. I think you need a brolly to get through here knowing the UK like I do. All good, fantastic. All the deadly seriousness, it's true. No banter. None of that. All right, in all seriousness, though, I am completely lost in this game. I have no idea what the freak is going on, what I'm supposed to be doing. And when you track stuff, it doesn't generally help. I almost thought that there was a thing that helps there. Robotics? What the heck? So this thing needs, she has set up in data storage Charlie and wants me to come meet her. Okay. And then lower robotics. Okay. So I guess we'll follow this one to robotics over there and see how we go. Okay. Let's try it like that. Okay, I think that over there is the box I need to hack, yeah? And now that I know what it looks like. This is it, yeah? 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 Maybe? No? The line's moving. Oh, there. Okay, I see. They each need to be hacked individually. Seems like this game is very open. Which order you do things. So, the game does have, it's got some cool attributes to it, and I really don't want to take away from it or be too critical of the game. So, it's got like a way, like, each quest that you do probably has like a minimum of like 3 ways that they tell you how to do it. So, like, a passerby will tell you about a thing, the guy on the phone will phone you and tell you what you need to do, and you will read it in a bunch of notes. The only problem with that is that look at all this stuff. So this is literally an abomination. This menu's an abomination. It literally just brings up like all these weird quests, and then you'll see there's Dr. Garrow. There's Dr. Garrow. Dr. Garrow will appear somewhere else. Like, it's just all the kind of stuff that you sort of pick up leads you to the same stuff, but it also becomes so incredibly confusing where you're like, what? There's like 500 different things to go through, and you don't know which one to track. So it's a bit crazy. But I mean, it's also, I do kind of appreciate the way that they try to get you to do the quest, and the fact that you can pick them up from so many different places. That being said, I think a system like that would be a little bit better off in a game like Fallout or something that is larger. The fact that this game is quite small in scope means that you just do land up getting it from all 4 places. So it's almost like it's not necessary because it's a smaller game, if that makes sense. But again, it's fine. The game's still cool. It's still fun to play. I'm enjoying my playthrough of it. But it does have a few kind of strange-ish game design choices. You're doing good today. How's you on the survived the Atomfall morning? All's going fantastic, Nordy. Nice to have you in here. Hello, sir. How's your day and how's the game? All's going good. Putting on to Ritz. The game's cool. So I was just giving a bit of a layout of the game. It's cool. It's fine. Hey, Madam Diablo. The game's fine. As I say, peeps, the game's kind of it's like a 6.5 out of 10 so far. 6.5, 6. It'll depend on how the RPG aspects go. It's a cool game. It's got a lot of cool ideas. It's got some really fun atmospheric sort of parts in it. It's just a little bit too simplistic in a lot of ways. So, I mean, like, you get a bunch of weapons, but you don't upgrade the weapons. Your inventory's really small, but it doesn't really matter. Your skill tree is kind of limited and doesn't really do much. The combat's really simple. Is it worth a playthrough, though? I'd say this is a game... I keep saying I think this is a game a lot of people should get on Game Pass. One of those. I think that would be a nice kind of balance between gameplay and... gameplay and value. Is that rando scale for rating games? No, honestly, I mean, I have played a lot of good games this year. It's just... I mean, I'm sure you can all see it. The game, it's kind of small. The combat doesn't seem amazingly fleshed. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of open world, but kind of linear. It is what it is. That was my plan. Game Pass it. Yeah, I'd say that's probably for the best. Uh-oh. Simple's good for folks who don't have a lot of time on energy to play. Again, that's what I don't really want to slate the good sides of it. It is a playable game. It's a game. I believe this game takes the average person 10 hours to finish. So I have been told up to 20, but I did see a lot of people said they did finish it in 10. So it's very much just kind of like an adventure, go through, make things happen kind of game, uncover the story. I'd liken it kind of similar to kind of the progression of The Forest in a way, meets something like a Bioshock. That's kind of how I would liken the game. The NPC AI is probably my biggest gripe from watching it. I mean, they're super intelligent when it comes to sneaking, but really when it comes to combat, they are not the best. When you're in a safe spot, please take a proper break, says Chimera. Okay. Chimera doesn't know, so I'll never be safe. Ever. You gonna do action bacon? You went to having oatmeal? Damn, dude, fancy. Mom, I can't pause an online. I know, right? Chimera just doesn't get it. Madame Diablo. Yes. I did get my beard trimmed the other day, so I have a child's beard. Beard Junior. What game after this one? Either first Berserker Kazan or Inzoi, I guess. Maybe AI Limit. One of those. Just to narrow it down, you know? Crap. Oh! Or Getting Over It. Nah. I've played Getting Over It. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'll tell you that for free. The first book is one that I'm really looking forward to. Vengeful Shade. Unfortunately, I have got a little bit of feedback on the game. Apparently, it's something about the items. It basically recycles items a lot. You get the same equipment. They just give it higher levels, which didn't sound ideal. But I guess it's fine. Wait, what the heck? Why is it bringing me to... Okay, that one's fine. Sure, just looking at the time. I'm Norb. How's it going? Thanks for the goop. How you doing, Norb? Sounds like Bennett Foddy got you. I don't give a Bennett Foddy. You didn't get to me. I got to him. I got to him. I got over it. For anyone who doesn't know, that's the guy who makes the game Getting Over It. It's a pretty trolly game. It's a pretty trolly game. I'll tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. Knowledge about things, timing, banter, quality, and your general awareness are tier 1. It's no wonder your favorite. So many. Easy to admire. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for that. As I say, I feel doubt, but thank you. I will never forget Getting Over It just because everyone rallied for us to have played. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, so Getting Over It is this game. Okay, I'll quickly show you a picture of it. And everyone on the channel, particularly one certain viewer named Melody _____ Rose. So I'm sure most of you have seen the game. It's a guy, his body is in a cauldron, and he has this like weird axe hammery thing, and he needs to climb up a mountain. And it's basically the original game, well, the original one that I know of those streamer games that if you fall all the way to the bottom, you get screwed over. So it's kind of like the original only up, chained together type of game. And all the viewers were like, streamer, you've got to play it. You've got to play this game. You've got to play it. And I was like, you know what? I'll play it for all of you. Since all of you are like, yes, getting over it. I played the game for about 10 minutes with Timeless. And I'm not joking. Everyone was like, nope, I can't watch this. It's tilting me. Goodbye. And I was like, but you made me play. And then they left. The channel in silence. That's what they did. That's what they did. And they're like, you know, everyone had like redeemed, like play it for like 2 hours or whatever. So, you know, I had to do it for 2 hours. Thank you, Norb. Thanks for checking in. What's going on? Rage play games, I've heard them affectionately referred to. Fair enough. I don't rage to the games though. For reasons? No. Of all those games though, I'll tell you this for free. If you folks would like a nice game to play, I have heard certain streamers disagree with this, but I don't, their opinions can be their opinions. I honestly believe what I'm about to say. The game Chained Together, and I can only speak to playing with 2 people. I know you can play with up to 4 people, but the game Chained Together is actually a really good game. It's one of those rage-baity games, in theory, but it's actually fair. The distance that you fall is actually not too bad. It's actually fun coordinating with someone. Timmy and I actually had a good time playing it together. Trying to like jump together was a good laugh. We did like, you know, banter with each other, but it's actually a really good multiplayer game, and it's not that cruel. It's not like a game where you're going to be right at the end and fall all the way down. It's pretty much like the most you can fall is a pretty okay level of the stage. It can be challenging. You can lose like 15 minutes of progress. It's a really cool game. It's really well made, and more so than anything else, the physics are actually good. The physics are simple, but they actually work. Your platforming is skills based. Like Only Up was garbage. Like the way the system worked, it wasn't good. The way your character moved wasn't good. It's like the game was against you as much as like the stuff was, you know? So I really didn't like that one or the rest. That card looked good too? Yeah, it was really good. So of all those games, seriously, Chained Together's... I'm in trouble. Chained Together was actually a really good game. How bold of you to think that it only cost each other 15 minutes of time. It was about there. Team building exiles without a fort with office furniture. Yeah, it looks fun, but got to choose wisely to play with. I mean, if I can do it with Timey, you can all do it with co-op people. So yeah, if any of you actually do want a fun co-op game, I really do recommend it. That being said, honestly, if you want a really fun co-op game, that's Split Fiction this year is a really good game. It was really fun. It was very, very well made. You liked watching Chained Together? Laughed so much with you goofy beans? Glad you enjoyed it. So what are you doing with the cricket bat? Turning cog, I'm glad that you asked. I am walloping people with it. I don't want to exaggerate to you. I have murdered probably 100 people with this cricket bat. It's the first weapon I got in the game, and I'm still using it. So close to the robotics. Ah, Sanjian, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Okay, done it. So yeah, I'm not even joking though, this cricket bat's OP. So I don't actually think that you get better or worse weapons in this game. So if that's the case, I'm finishing it with the cricket bat. That's what I'm doing. What's this one about? Sanjian, you know what? Just because you've just arrived and a few people asking, let me give you all a general premise of the game without too many spoilers. In fact, I think I'd struggle to give anyone spoilers anyway. It's not really that type of game. But I think maybe a scientist, but I'm basically someone who's got amnesia. I woke up in a bunker, and there was a scientist who's going, you need to find the interchange. All the answers are at the interchange. What area am I in now? The interchange. And then you're basically in a British landscape. The game's pretty cool because it's particularly British. All the enemies and stuff are British. And you basically just roam the landscape trying to figure out what's going on. And you learn that there's a nuclear reactor that blew up. It's actually based on a real-life nuclear reactor that blew up. Or caught fire, or whatever it did over in England. And you basically just roam through the landscape trying to figure out what happened. The military has swept in, trying to take control, but they've also become a little bit authoritarian. So they're sort of like quarantining people and murdering people that are suspicious and things like that. And then there's basically the townsfolk that feel oppressed, and they want the military out, and you pretty much choose between those two sides. That's kind of the storyline. And yeah, that's it. Very simplistic combat, but it's got a really nice tone to it. The game's got a nice tone to it. The voice acting's pretty well done. So yeah, it's got some cool attributes to it. But again, it also does have some shortcomings. I know this is going to sound really messed up, but the game is cool. The gameplay is not that cool, if I can put it that way. Exploring's fine, but yeah, the combat is very, very rudimentary, and the AI is a bit meh, and the sneaking's eh. So I know that sounds a bit weird, but yeah, it's not always about the gameplay, you know. It's got cool atmosphere and what seems like an interesting story. And this is what you do. Some toxic rats here, just random things. Divine Fox, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? I mean, maybe I'm just saying the combat's unrealistic. I mean, I've never fought someone with a cricket bat. Maybe it actually is this powerful. and you can beat up guys, 15 guys with guns, just because you got to the top of a flight of stairs. I mean, who am I to say? I've never actually done it. Otherwise, yeah, the inventory, as I keep saying, the game's progression, the inventory only allows you to have 12 items. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. They give you like these consumables, which give you buffs. They last kind of short. It almost doesn't really matter. Like, you don't really need to use grenades. You don't have to use Molotovs. So it's kind of like a game they wanted to be a lot more. They add like things like antidote and poison. But honestly, before the end of the game, I'd be surprised if I get poisoned once and radiated twice, or whatever the case may be. Because the game just doesn't have that much depth in it. So it seems like they kind of fleshed it out with a lot of stuff, but didn't land up going or having something that's large enough in scope to cover most of it. I hope that all helps you all play the game or decide on it. As I say, honestly, if you like this type of game, I do recommend it to play through, but just do know the shortcomings. I enjoy watching you both stream separate games so much. That being said, when you two are together, it becomes very magical. So, Vengeful Shade, I hear you on that. The only problem with that is, for realsies, there's no co-op games. There's, like, no co-op games at the moment. It's a weird year. There's, like, a bit of a dearth on it. So, I don't know. Tammy and I always stream together if there's something to stream together. But there's also been a lot of single player games, and I mean, timeless chilling around here while I'm busy playing, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance or something. It's kind of a waste of his time, you know. Okay, in theory there should be a little box somewhere. Very single player, yeah, really is. If anyone could beat up 15 armed men in a flight of stairs, it would be done. Thank you, One Dark Energy. And there was 15 unarmed men, oh sorry, armed men and 16 unarmed women. I beat them all up. Every last one of them. Would you play Split Fiction? Already done, Sheddle. Tammy and I finished Split Fiction. Chop chop. Choppity choppity chop. Easy peasy. Huh. Yeah. From beginning to end, I think it took us 3 streams. Where was I? You were missing, Sheddle, but that's okay. Your sleeping habits are different to mine. But anyone doesn't know, Sheddle and I share really similar time zone, but we live very different lives. That's okay, Sheddle. The VOD's on YouTube. It was a really cool game. The VOD's on YouTube. You can watch it. There we go. Hacked at least one thing. Can I open this? Pretty sure there's a VOD. Yeah, YouTube. All over YouTube. But it's such a good game. It's really good. I don't know if you played it. I don't know if you played it at all. But yeah, it's a very, very, very good game. Oh, crap. Did we win? Does this seem like a good idea or a bad idea? Do we think that that was smart, or do we think that that was stupid? I mean, it seems relatively safe, right? It's okay. Borrowed from Morgan for his birthday. We haven't played it yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, you two will have a blast. It's got some really, really fun systems to it. The main thing I'll say that's cool about the game is it keeps things fresh. Like, they only make you repeat things like very few times before they sort of start in a new little section or a new dynamic. It's really cool. Did you get the phone unlock trophy? We can't do it over here, Dunk. The phone unlock trophy? I don't know what that is. In this, can you unlock a phone unlock? Oh, in Split Fiction, the phone unlock trophy. I don't know what that trophy would have entailed. On the back of the bike. Oh, for actually unlocking the phone. Oh, sorry. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. No, I don't think I did. I can't even unlock that stuff in real life. I'm not even joking. In real life, I cannot do captures. I actually think sometimes I do think I am a robot. I actually can't do it. It's a big, big, big problem. Timeless like laughs at me. And the weird thing is that Timeless doesn't fail at them. And then I like said the one time, I'm like, oh my God, Timeless was like on a call with me. I'm like, Timeless, I'm sorry, I'm stuck in a capture. He's like, what do you mean you're stuck in a capture? I'm like, dude, I can't. Like, this thing keeps like asking me all these questions and it's just not working. And he's like, no, man. So I'm like, okay, look here, Timeless. And when I spoke Timeless through it, he actually was as confused as me. I streamed my screen to him, and I'm like, look, Timeless. And I'm busy trying to unlock the capture. And I think I just put the amount of doubt in him where I was like, Timeless? And then he's like, yeah. I'm like, look. And then I'm like, it says streetlights. And then he's like, yeah, so click. And I'm like, no, do I include the pole for the streetlight or don't I? And he's like, oh, that's a good question. I don't know. And then I just failed and failed and failed. And he's like, oh, man. It's like, it's always like this for you. I was like, yeah, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. I fail captures all the time. I think I am a robot. It's hugely problematic. Hugely. Hey, Kidget, how's it going? New game? Yeah, new game. A moment when you keep watching the clock because your morning is going to start, then you realize that you have the rest of the week off. Oh, nice, VS. That's awesome. Oh, wow. So you've got your new habits going on even with the week off. Awesome. I think this does much. Big Joe, nice to have you. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I must be honest, I don't think I've achieved anything here. I did get a sort of key from this dead guy over here, so slowly but surely. Can I get in here? I'm also so lost. So lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is based on the middle of the screen that I am trespassing. Okay, poisonous stuff down there. Do I need to go down there, though? Need anti-radioactive stuff. I mean, I don't think they'd put something that you need in a section like that, but you never know. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. I can't let it go by. Right. I think it's just for this. It's so gross. All right. So if anyone doesn't know, this is radiation. So yeah, are my testicles going to glow green in the dark? And is my firstborn child going to have a arm spewing forth from their forehead? The answer is most definitely. Okay, what? I got the thing that I needed. So cool. Question mark. Ah, Big Joe, you're doing good. Fantastic. I enjoyed when Split Fiction devolved into Timey being able to fly and spit acid and Dunk being able to do a little roll. You Dawdle, I did not like that. That was my least favorite part of the game. They kept on giving me the crappy powers. Okay. So I am highly irradiated. How do I fix that? Easy. Bandage and tinned meat. Dose of radiation today keeps the dark rate? Potentially. But you will look more amazing with that yellow glow. Green chib? You don't know that for certain. You don't know. Still streaming Ark? Not really, if I'm honest. I'm not averse to streaming Ark. The only problem with Ark is Ark 1.5, just they haven't put enough new stuff in there for me. I mean, I streamed a lot of Ark. I'm a streamer who sort of values new experiences. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, things like that. And Ark Survival Ascended just isn't new enough. Honestly, they need Ark 2, which they're not even actively developing anymore. So the whole thing's a little bit sad. I mean, if they come up with something cool and novel in Ark Ascended, sure, I'll give it a go. But, I mean, I just can't bring myself to replay Aberration and replay Extinction, and I mean, I've done it. I've played it, you know? And it was like, yeah, there's a new dinosaur, cool, but, you know, it just doesn't have that same oomph. And again, the gameplay is still actually gameplay that I've played for 2,500 hours, you know? What happened to Ark 2? They're not actively developing it anymore. So what happens, long story short, the company and its holding company have made some terrible, terrible financial decisions, including making like a TV show that stars freaking like every famous person under the sun, and spending all this money that they don't have on an IP that they should have focused on, you know, the core thing that is gaming. So what they were going to do is have Ark, then release a remaster of Ark, which is Ark Survival Ascended, which is basically just Ark with better graphics. They take Ark and they remake it in Unreal Engine 5. It looks gorgeous, it's fantastic, don't get me wrong. It does give a bit of life into Ark, but the problem is now because of their financial situation, where they literally had to take like loans from a server company called Nitrado, which stuffed up the game further, because Nitrado is a garbage server company. So much so that their own CEO said our servers are garbage, but they literally can't do anything about it because they literally had to borrow money and give them exclusive rights. Anyway, long story short, they've stuffed up the game quite a bit, and Arc 2 is only getting developed once they're done with Arc 1.5 because they need the money now. So they're going to finish developing Arc 1.5, and when that's done, if and when the company's still in business and everything's okay, they will make Arc 2. Anyone doesn't know what Ark is? It's a game where you tame dinosaurs and monsters. It's very fun. I haven't really sold it now, but it's cool. Like, if you've never played it before, it's fantastic. It's very fun. The use of absolute trash AI as well. In Ark, they used AI. We just mean like the dinos in general. A 10. Ooh. So yeah, that's the answer. They need to drop Snail Games. I mean, I don't think they can. I think Snail Games is the one that can drop them. I think that's how it works when they own them. Also, to be honest, a lot of people put the hate on Snail Games, but I mean, you can tell the wildcard people also are to blame. I mean, I watched the, whatever they are, the CEOs or the developing guy. I mean, like that TV show. I liked the TV show. The TV show was cool, but they never, ever, ever should have made something like that. The IP is just not that well known. You don't go sink such... It's like it's vanity projects. They literally just believed that their IP was huge and everyone would enjoy it. And like people do like the Lore of Ark, they play it and stuff, but really it's not that popular, you know? You can barely make a TV show out of Cyberpunk and hope that it can like get something that goes up, or, you know, like a well-known IP. You can barely make a movie out of Mario that's a success. Oh, let's just go make something about Ark. You know, Dota 2 struggles to make a TV show about it. You know, which has a huge player base. It's one of the most popular games in the world with prize money more than Wimbledon. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, they just wasted money. They wasted money on a lot of things. There's a lot of bad business decisions and such. Oh, Snail Games released an AI trailer. Oh, damn. Okay. That's even worse. Okay, that's where the AI thing is. Okay. See, I didn't know that. It's the usual situation for most companies. They just went silly with the extra cash. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they care, to be honest. I reckon all the guys at the top are driving around on their Maseratis and stuff. I'm sure they don't give a crap. I mean, they could have been richer with the stuff, but, you know. An AI trailer. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now, as I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop with that particular game. So, yeah, long story short, to answer your question, I'm not completely averse to it, but, yeah. Alright, I am supposed to find the officer somewhere in the lower level of the robotics in the interchange. Retrieve her research notes in her old office. So I'm in robotics. So if you don't see me run around like an idiot, I'm busy looking for a lady's research notes. On the lower level. Okay, lower level's this way. So I mean, I feel like I researched enough. I guess I didn't. Unless I'm supposed to get through here. Somehow. You don't see like a fun little office. Power control. You know what? I think I actually am supposed to do this. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Do we reckon I can land on this button? What can go wrong, right? Let's save. It says it's got no power. Does it have no power? There's this power. There's so much freaking power. Let's die. Alright, I find it quite unbelievable that contraption had no power. The room was literally filled with power. It's all there was. Power as far as the eye can see. Power in every direction you look. Alright, I appear to have saved in a bad location. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Boop. Oh. And then? Still no power? I mean, you'd assume I'd have to fill this up. Okay, I guess maybe I'd take like a step back here, maybe? puzzles. That's why they have those signs that say this will kill you, it'll be slow, and it'll hurt the whole time. Ah, that's exactly why we have those signs. Danger of death. Zappy, you knew the third nuke battery was at the dam? That's true, I did. Alright, so I think I've solved half of this puzzle. Should we pull this again? No, that shuts the whole thing down. Okay, and undoes all of my good work.
Power restored to administration wing.
Wait, and if you hack... Okay.
Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Okay, I've also somehow hacked this thing. Oh, crap. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. Do you think I have to, like, move the power all the way across? The last life? I believe you passed it. Passed what last life? Help me out. Okay, so I do have all these little power thingamabobbies. Be the doctor. Reverse the polarities. I'm trying to reverse said polarities. Okay, the game has gone in a full... Does this work now? Pew pew, pew pew. Okay, and in fact, you know, I can run through unless it shows like a small little robot, this contraption in the bottom left, I'm fine. Let's beat it up and face the ASIM. I believe in you. More than you know. You've got this. I agree, Vengeful Shade. That's very rude. Oh, okay, I've never been in here. Okay, this is the key card that I must have got off of the dead scientist guy. So you would hope that this, something in here that I just go to and go, oh, and just hit will.
This is Frank Stevens.
Hello, Frank Stevens.
The floor has been sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Wait, so this device that I've got, so that guy was actually just busy talking about plans for this contraption that I have being buried somewhere, but I already have this contraption. So that's pretty cool. So I believe that that means that I didn't actually even have to go to the jail. I didn't even have to help the scientist lady. I actually could have just come here with the batteries, because I was actually thinking what happened because she was in here. I was like, if I just come in here with the batteries. So that stuff's pretty cool. I mean, it shows that the game does have some choice and some consequence and a few different ways for things to play out. Is it so impactful that it would make a huge difference? We're going to have to wait and see. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Evil laugh. Ha 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 ha. Intruder has evaded capture. Uh-oh, music. Yeah, the guy, he thwarted me. He put on the security. Also, I don't think that this has done anything for me, if I'm honest. Like, what is it? What have I achieved? I honestly think I could have done this without turning that thing, because this, I just had to do that in order to get this contraption. So I still need to reroute the power. Okay, I'm pretty sure this has to go here. I mean, this, I think they're pretty much telling me, dude, don't reroute it there. I think that's fair. Alright, everyone agree with that? Everyone think your stream is intelligent? I hope so. Okay, and then it went up somewhere, so somewhere, how far down do we think we were? Hey Pete, how's it going? Doors barred from the other side. Okay, maybe I need to get in here. Maybe that's a thing. Bloody jump is the same button that... Okay. Is there something cool in here that I need? Oh. Glass tumbler. A door that can be unlocked and then opened, which doesn't help me at all. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own, no need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me rooting power with the proper permissions. Oh, control room keycard. Yes. Yes. GG. Okay, the keycard is a goodie. Okay, only one problem. Where the hell's the control room? Okay, this is the... Wait, this is the control room. I don't understand. This is the control room. I was already in the control room. I've already achieved the control room objectives. Question mark. But... What? The accent is leaning chef lately. Listen, Swedish chef, I'm telling you folks, these are perfect accents. Just take my word for it. Your streamer would never give you poor accents. This is a high quality stream. All of you said it earlier. Oh, Dunk, your stream is amazing. You're my 8th watch streamer last year. It was fantastic. You know, all that kind of stuff. Now you can't come in and say, oh, your accents are bad. Don't be ridiculous. Hey, Gully, how's it going? Oh, it's of the highest quality. It's true. Can you lock yourself in the room? Yeah. But then I will die this way. I will die this way. Alright. I think I need to go for a stretch break. I think I need to reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. And when I return, we will discover and decipher all the secrets of this game that have been eluding me this entire time. We can all have a slumber party. Grab your pillow and favorite blanket, and we all gather together in a puppy pile on the floor. No inappropriate touching. Sounds like fun. All right, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Together. Flashlights.
Oh, it's not as made noise.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
It might work.
It's working. It's working. What kind of cheat was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
She's doing this.
No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need.
Oh
wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How did you die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny? No. Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot. Live! Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left, but you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude, come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
You're timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Doug's. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open, right?
I cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
Woo! I saved you. I saved your butts.
You think that closing that door was the key to savior?
I won't
lie, Zor. There was a
Hello. Hello. For anyone who just joined, I'm lost. The game is a puzzle wrapped inside of a riddle without a clue. I'm stuck in a storage facility trying to figure out how to reroute power and stuff. Wrinkle biscuit, thank you everyone for the WBs. Okay, 2 people with the biscuits. Thank you for those delicious, delicious biscuits. Hope you're all having a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Thanks, Gully. Thanks, Chopper. Thanks, Green Chip. Oh, there's a lot of green usernamed people in here. Just green and yellows. Okay. Nordly, you're the only one standing out here. Pretty in purple. Look at that. Interesting. What have I done today to attract green and yellow users? What color am I? Okay, Shed'll break the whole thing. Never mind. Oh, yeah. I like Shed'll's like, oh, my time to... Aw, damn it, I'm blue. Worn baloney, thank you. Want some other colors? Thank you, Ritz. There it is. Green is amazing. Listen, no, I'm just saying it just was interesting. It was interesting. I'd somehow captivated the green and yellow folk, and I was just trying to, think, what is it? Thank you, One Dark Energy. There we go. Now we got a few blues in here. It's all happening. Green saves the planet. Hey, Mountain Troll, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm kind of lost. I'm trying to get in that door, and it has a power system that I haven't quite figured out, where if I adjust the polarity, I reverse the polarity, these are real things. Oh crap. Yeah, this was a lot, and this was quite tricky to do before when there wasn't people shooting at me. Mimster's off to bed. Mimster, you have yourself a great one, dude. Tell Lady Lily we miss her. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Am I green? You are green. So many green people. You got the shirt you ordered? You love it. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate you getting some merch. Folks, if any of you ever get merch and I don't thank you for it, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be rude, but it literally doesn't tell me who's got merch unless you order it live. So I knew about Mountain Troll. Oh, I knew about Mountain Troll, but some of you, I had no idea. So if you did order merch, thanks for that. You're just so rude. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Just like I don't know where to go. Okay, hold on. Let's think. Does this button... Hold on. Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing, folks? And my assigned walkthrough person has gone to sleep, so... Okay. So I've rerouted this. Okay. That can't be right. Look at this. That can't be right. That's broken. Definitely. So there's no ways. There's no ways. This has to be like this. Okay. Then I've turned this thing on. I can turn it off if I want to. Wait, maybe you turn it off. Hold on. Maybe you turn it off and you can repair this? Maybe? Nah. Okay, this comes before that. Never mind. Righty. We turn this back on. That's fine. That does all of that. We're going to have some sleep for later. Take care. Cheers, putting on the Ritz. Appreciate you popping by. Red represent.
Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Robotics upper level power at 100%. That's cool. All right, so I've got this thing going up like that. Up here, which is in line with this robot. Going down. This doesn't change anything. Okay, so if I come up here... So in theory, in this room should have been that line that I activated, but I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything. I really don't know. I had no clue there was merchandise. That's amazing, says One Dog Energy. Merch, autocorrect, I mean, merch is short for merchandise. So you were right both times. You were right twice. That's how correct you are. Yeah, it's just some merch, some artwork done by some of the community members, and Z actually made the merch. So exclamation mark, merch. No pressure, but if any of you do like the stuff, you can get, like, you know, shirts like the one I normally wear, or etc. Some people get, there's at least one viewer that's got a picture of Timeless above their bed. Which was artwork also done by another viewer, which is really good. Timeless in the River of Blame, it's called. Legitimately, I've got no idea what to do. I'm very stumped. Doesn't make sense. She wants her notes. They're in the low level of the robotics interchange. I could open it up. I'll open this. I'm pretty sure you need both lights activated for the big door. You only have one. Yeah, so last life, you were 100% correct. I just don't know how to make it happen. So maybe, you know what? Maybe the fact that I got key cards and stuff for this side don't actually matter. Maybe that's like a red herring. Okay, sometimes I make the run, sometimes I don't. So maybe the fact that I needed the control room stuff and all that was just a red herring to open up this contraption. So I think maybe. I'll go look on the other side. But I mean, like I said, I did get a control room key for the control room here, which I already had opened, things like that. I have 2 canvas paintings of flowers over my bed. I don't know, could it sleep with time straight on me? Yep, like I say, it's only a peculiar individual which makes such a thing happen. They know who they are. Okay, so maybe... Okay, you know what? I actually think I know what I'm supposed to do. Never mind, this thing is made of glass. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have to get inside of there. How? How do I get inside of this place? No power to here. Ah, yes, glass, Dunk's nemesis. But glass was Bruce Willis's nemesis. No power. Where's all the power? You have a picture of Timmy in my shower, that way you can giggle at me and keep my ego in check. You kind of reminded me, so there used to be a night spot. Nah, Last Life, unfortunately, it doesn't let me. It doesn't highlight it. I think maybe it's something like this. Maybe... Although there's actually no puzzle, I'll always bring the bottom left. Anyway, there's this night spot that I used to go to. And at the urinals, if anyone doesn't know what a urinal is the thing that dudes can pee in standing up. And at the urinals, there was 2 urinals in the bathrooms in this place. And they both had like a group of 3 very attractive ladies looking down at the urinal. So while someone's standing at the urinal, at urinal A was a bunch of ladies going, and things like this, and doing pictures like that, looking down. And then the other one is people going, things like that. And I promise you, people would only use the one urinal. So it was like smooth sailing for me at this urinal. I was like, I didn't care. I don't have to use that one. But it was quite interesting to me as a psychological experiment how that worked. Sheddle, you stop it. You stop that, Sheddle. Okay, do you think maybe this is actually this thing? Maybe there was something I was supposed to do down here. Sheddle, you stop that. You make yourself blue again, Sheddle. Okay, I don't think there is anything down here. There's take a note. We're definitely going to die of radiation, but that's fine. Just make sure there's nothing that we need to do here. By the way, there's another unopened bunker on the map, says Bucky. Is there, Bucky? I'm surprised only one urinal is used. Some have seen bigger. Ah. She really has. Go, 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 go. So Bucky says on the map is another unlocked bunker. Are you talking like all the way on the other side? So I mean, I think I'm right there. I need to just get into that room that's got the locked stuff. But I mean, and I feel like we're right there. So I mean, okay, let's just think this through. So there's this lever that just makes things move around in this robotics place. And there's nothing to hack. Otherwise, we'd bring it in the bottom left. Then I come to this place. No power. Okay. And then I can go up these... Not here. Where's the other area? Okay. Maybe there's something here that I need. Oh, SMG ammo. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I did get the storeroom key. Okay. Here we go. Here's something new. I don't know how I got this key, but I got a storeroom key from somewhere. I wish the X-ray crystallographer examinations had borne fruit, which is impossible. There are processes here which do not currently understand, yet must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expanded. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without this stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. Okay, fun. Let's take some training stimulant. Open this, just because we can. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. I found a new section which I hadn't found before. The bad news is it does nothing to help me. It's literally nothing down here that I need. Nothing. Best insult disguised as a compliment still... It's so cute. But I've had that compliment. It is cute. What? Huh? What do you mean, VS? Save? I have saved, thank you. Thank you for that. The game is actually really good at saving. It saves every 3 minutes, and I just gotta press this, and then it makes like a little thing. Saved like that. Thank you for the reminder. Gotta be something I'm missing around here. Okay, so this, check that. In the bottom left, it's brought that thing up, which means there is something that I can do with this contraption. I can't do it. Promise I've tried this before. I tried it from the top. I promise. I promise it didn't hurt. I hate this stupid game. Not a word. Not a word. One dark energy gonna lurk? You have a great one, friend. Sleep the sweetest. Rest the best. Word. Sure. Sass on this one these days, I tell you. Tell you. Word. Chopper. Gotta go to work now. Cheers, Green Chip. Have a good one. Hope it goes the best. Okay, I've heard that before. They lied. Alright, that was really simple and easy to do. And I should have done it from the beginning. I promise I aimed my little thing at it and nothing worked. I should have just tried harder. I should have been better. And I should have thought that this fan would make things work, but no. Chimera's here. 385 days a year if anyone has the right to give you sass, it's her. Listen. Just because something's true doesn't mean that it's true. You know? That's what you said about the urinal. Okay, we still, well, believe it or not, we actually haven't solved the puzzle yet. So... But I mean, I think this is pretty easy now. We just have to go here. There we go. Okay. Hey, my little thing it and it didn't work. I did aim my little thing and it didn't work.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Whee! Sorry, I couldn't help it. That's okay, Mountain Troll. I am well versed in the ways of banter. Listen, I'm going to say this once and for all, though, just so all of you do know. I have described my size of my anatomy to you before, and I only have the following to say, just so you all know. It may be short, but at least it's thin. So I'm not going to hear sass from peeps when I know I live that truth. I know I live that truth. It may be short, but at least it's thin. You can't take that away from me. Thin, thin, thin. It's true. There we go, bottom robots. Okay, so we're looking for Lady Data. That's what we're looking for. He means his ego. What else would I mean? Okay, for some weird reason, another weird thing about this game, every single thing works for stuff. GG merch monsters? Did someone come up for merch? Wait, something did. Someone bought merch. Thank you, whoever that was. Sorry, I didn't say anything or do anything. Cool. I don't know who that was. It was someone. You have nothing on me. I used to think the Tiny Toon song was about you. You're tiny, you're teeny, you have a little weenie, and in this screeny you can barely see a thing. I think I hear it now. It flashed up for a bit. Thank you, whoever that was. Sorry, yeah, didn't make a sound my side. Thanks, peeps. It's awfully kind of you, whoever that was. Wow. Vengeful Shade, I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help. I'm so sorry. I will you know what? I think another song was about you. Conan the Adventurer was a better one. Vengeful, the enormous sky. He uses it without fear. It is larger than any man. Its legend spreads across the land and sea. And it makes sound vengeful. The most largest organ ever. Something like that, you know? You have a message when buying, it's supposed to go to Dunk. No, it literally did. It said someone, and then it always used the word tipped, but it's not. It's merch stuff. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow. But please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly. And then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie. Oh, God, we have to raise 3 shells. 3 things. Hey, scientist, if that is even your real name. Let's see what you got on your Bava. How's it going? How you doing? No. You're all welcome to use my name as well. Garganthoclots. Okay. This is awful. I'm kind of stuck down here. But wait, there's got to be... I'm missing something, definitely. Because I actually can't get back up. So they they imprison you down here as a way of telling you that you have to do something. And most of the time in this game, the do something is click somewhere. Because look, I mean, I literally can't get back up. So something in this room is what we're supposed to do. But what? Okay. Hack. Machine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There she blows. Fighting robot. Vengeful Shade. I know exactly who it is without even looking. Was it? Yep, of course it was. Okay. Sure, I can turn this thing off. Just go.
Target lost. Recalibrator.
You're not very strong, are you? For auto turret. Yay, turrets! No, they're quite easy to disengage. I don't think that thing can shoot through glass. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need, because I'm full on ingredients, I need to craft some bandages. And then use said bandages. Craft some more bandages. And use said bandages. Because why the hell not, huh? Let's start looting cloth again. General Notice, 9th of October, 1957. Pending the final results of the X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon. Mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that will compromise this cavity will be taken. Please stop compromising the cavity. The cavity will remain sealed. Oh, crap. No, thank you. Ooh. A 10. Okay, something tells me I need to power on the other side of this. Bum, 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 bum. Gets the duct tape. Thank you. Anything can be repaired with it, alligator. None of that. None of that. Okay. I think we just press all the buttons and hope for the best. Wait, can this thing not be hacked? It can't be hacked. Hack proof. Question mark. Where is the... Oh, anything can be hacked.
Target spotted.
Unless it's... Oh, I just gotta press this. Crap. Okay. I think I've done it. Whatever I was supposed to do. I've pressed 3 buttons, and surely that is the correct amount of buttons to press. No game would make you press 4 buttons. It would be reckless. It would be repetitive. Press 3. Did we win? Head office? Requires head office keycard. Damn it! They did say that a lady took that, but where the hell did she go? Janice? Always press the big red button. I don't seem to see a big red button, if I'm honest. How big is this place? Is Gully Side Grade? Quite large. Vengeful Shade, quite large. What am I missing? Apart from a very important key card. Okay, and there apparently are things to hack. Okay, no, but you see, yeah, the hacking is literally just the security. Don't need that. Does anyone see a corpse anywhere? Guess that could be the answer. Okay, so I've definitely been inside here. This is where I was earlier. This game is turning into a bit of a puzzle game, though. And as I always say, I can stream any type of game. I'm a full variety streamer. I will stream action games. I will stream shooty games. I will stream it all. Ooh, 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 there it is. Head office keycard. I will stream all types of games. But when I stream puzzle games, it's a bit different. Because when I stream like the shooty game, if someone's like, haha, streamer, your aim sucks. That's fine. My aim sucks. I don't care. If I'm busy streaming the platforming game, someone goes, haha, your reflexes suck. That's fine. I don't mind that. But when I play a puzzle game, everyone's like, haha, your brain sucks. You're like, no, that's not good. That's one thing that shouldn't suck. The brain. So yeah, it does feel like it's on display and stuff. GG Puzzle Solved, thanks. Good morning, everyone. This is your Khan Holm, the fool. No, you only had the one stream where that was your moniker. For anyone who doesn't know, Khan Holm was a fool for one stream. So we were busy playing Assassin's Creed, and there was this angry lady that said, "You fool!" after we followed what Khan guessed for the puzzle. You fool. Oh, training stimulants ×3. Rosie, run over to Oberon, control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get the material soon. Garrow, dictated, not read. Your brain is grey and mushy, gross. Timus, your brain's grey and mushy, gross. Okay, but now Nordley, did we win? Did we get what we were supposed to get? Wait, is this the office? Wait, have I got this? Did I get the notes? Did I... It says she wants a research. I feel like this is the notes. I feel like those were the notes because... Oh, phew. Yeah, I almost ran all the way back. There they are. Garrow's research notes. Phew. Phew. Sorry, everyone. Hi, all. Is this game on Game Pass? Yes, not yet, though. From tomorrow. Bless you, thank you. Probably on Game Pass in, I think, about 27 hours. You got the key card? I did get it, Nordley. But I didn't get the notes. But now I got the notes. So now you can celebrate, Nordley. Because I won. I won, Nordley. I did such a good thing. I did such a good thing, Nordley said Stag. Nordley, I also noticed Nordley shouts me out all the time over at their stream. I feel special. I'm not even there though, Nordley. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping when these things happen, but you do make me feel special. I wake up and Nordley was thinking about me. So thanks for that, Nordley. I hope your streams have been good. I'm so sorry that I don't get to go around to them just because, you know, sleep and stuff. And your hours are weird. You know, you stay up to like 9 p.m. What's wrong with you? It's strange, but you know, that's fine. Is there a book you can pull? Maybe the shelf is a door. Mountain Troll, I'm literally reading. You read my mind, Mountain Troll. I've been looking at this, and it does feel like something is in here, right? There does appear to be something I can hack, but I don't see a little hacking console thing. It's like up. But anyway, I did find the research note, so basically I do just have to go back. That is the one thing I do. But I mean, this painting, something about this painting is irritating me. There's definitely like a switch along the frame, like Scooby-Doo would press it by accident, you know? And there's something about the lighting with these little panels over here. It feels like it should work. You were just inspired to buy a pasta from the local shops while getting bread and milk. Unfortunately, it may have been more irritated than the ones you're looting. Ernesto, good luck, dude. I was discussing yesterday, if you didn't hear, that the most poisonous thing you can buy here is a garage pie. If anyone doesn't know, a garage is a gas station. And all the folks from the United States is apparently gas station sushi is what they look up for. That sounds like an abomination. Sushi from a gas station. Holy moly. But yeah, here it's garage pie. The secret button is always under the table in any good game. I don't think there is. I just don't think it's there. I think it's a red herring. 5 minutes before close, and I think it'd be out of heating. Oh my goodness. Everyone, look at Viewer here and Osto. And they come in here all the time. And, you know, they've been chatting a lot recently. Everyone just tell them, love you in case you die. Because this might be the last time that we see them. You have a good one. I really value time in the community. I want to celebrate that. We value you. Learn from this mistake. Learn from my mistake. What do the notes say? I actually don't think I can read them. I think I just take them back to her. They're written in some sort of shorthand. Okay, so I just got to take them back to her. And then the other ladies in D. So I think I'm done with this quest. I just basically have to figure out how to get back where henceforth I came. And I still feel like this office holds a secret door that just takes you back the way you came. Oh, man. Because I honestly, I feel... Does anyone agree that it's just bad game design if I have to walk all the way back? There is a hacking symbol, though. What is it for? I think it's for beneath me, though. Yeah, the hacking symbol's that thing over there. Wait, what does this actually do, though? Oh, that turns the automatic turrets back on. Oh, I think I do have to walk back. I think I do have to walk back. It's unfortunate. Chimera says we appreciate your sacrifice. Yeah. Sacrifice. 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 Oh. That's the sound that poor Ernesto's going to make us to die. Oh. Okay, I actually see this is the exit here. Ooh. Where am I hear something. It's a thing. Slumbers. Sleeps. I don't have any arrows for my bow. It's unfortunate. Okay, there's actually a few of them. Look, they all slumber. One slumbering in there, one slumbering in there, so I think maybe I should just leave. I don't think we should interrupt that. Tiger? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, good, good, perfect. Okay, let's go back here just in case and see if there's anything. Hello! Okay, we can unlock all of these doors. Oh! Oh! Where did I find the hacking radar? So max GeForce, I think you can find it in two places. Either you can find it in the prison. Do you know where the prison is? You can either find it in the prison, or... Wait, when I load now, they're alive? Wait, why? Oh, crap. Sorry, I was going to showcase... Oh, no. Wait, they live now the moment the load happens? Do you think that if I run outside, the giant mech thing will fight them? Uh-oh, deathlocked? Maybe. No, now they aren't. I don't know. Okay, either way, it does seem like maybe this is something that I should do. I don't really want to waste all my ammo. But you know, whatever. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoops, it is. He's Tiger, nice to see you. Okay, so sorry, long story short, Max, either at the prison, if you know where the prison is, or if you come to the area I'm in now, which is the interchange after you put the batteries in, and I see now the game's actually suggesting another save. That's pretty cool. And you go to the control room. There actually is a place where a guy tells you where it's buried in the town. So there is a note on like some buried stuff. Oh, that's why they wake up. This. Okay, let's actually try this and see if it works. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Do they fight each other? Do they fight each other? Is everything just fighting me? Oh. Thank you, all good. Sorry, if that actually didn't make any sense, sorry. I'm happy to go to the map for you and show you stuff if you like. If my sentence didn't make any sense, I can do that for you. Bucky! I'm not dead yet. Intelligent ways to... Okay. Cheers, it was a foreshadow. You died once. My name's a buckling MS, and I can tell the future. Bucky, do you know if there's going to be drops this No Man's Sky thing? I think the answer to that is probably no, huh? Okay, I actually don't think I need to clear out that area, but who knows? He's a CA? Apparently he is, Wolfsby. Apparently he is. Okay, I'm in the safe place again here. They didn't even follow me? Okay, you know, I'm actually just going to run in. So that's a door that I can unlock from that side. This is up here. Actually, I don't know where the hell I am. Medical? Okay, medicals. Okay, so this is actually quite nice because it actually can... So, like, maybe I should unlock this whole area. Just because it does seem like it basically is just like a central hub that unlocks like all the areas. If I can just get all these gates open. He knows the future. He does. No man survives. Irene, how's it going? How you doing? Hello, Irene. Oh, crap. Okay. Do appear to be getting myself closer to a deathlock at some point. Run, Forrest, run! Spoiler alert, I didn't know my character's name. Oh. Alright, apparently... Oh, crap. I was going to say, apparently you do this enough times and it just locks them. Okay, no one fear. Phew. Alright, that actually was not too bad. Let's eat some meat. Okay, and this guy was keeping a scrap. I knew he was holding out on me. Okay, here's a dude. He has the site office key. Oh, you see, I would have lost out on this. And cloth. Wonderful. Okay, I can unlock this. Easy peasy. Unlock over here. Your metal detector's vibrating. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to clear everything out. I did see that. Just want to kind of move a bit through here. I was a bit scared of the giant robot. Alright, it was vibrating. Again, that being said, to be honest, this game and loot, it really... Like, particularly with this, like, metal detector and stuff that's just, like, consumables, it actually really doesn't matter. I've learned the game is pretty much just like a use and throw away kind of thing. Don't bother saving your consumables. Don't really bother with too much of the stuff. I mean, this is probably just going to be like a couple consumables I can use, which is cool. Combat stim. Yeah, let's just like use it. So the bat's better than the gun? The bat doesn't use bullets, so that's kind of better. Loot it, loot it, loot it. Loot is loot. Wait. They're shooting at me now. Slattendale. I don't know if I've ever been here before. Slattendale. Is that the first area? Maybe? Okay. So, yeah, this is basically just the whole game opens up. I've been to Slattendale. I think the first area is called Slattendale. I think so. Could be something else. Regions. Yeah, I've been to Slattendale. I've been to Slattendale more times than I care to remember. Can we get a chainsaw gun to be more like the Doomslayer if only turning cog? I don't believe there's any cool weapons in this game, actually, other than the cricket bat, the coolest of all the weapons. Okay, good, good, good. So, robotics, medical. Yeah, let's just go through the medical thing here. Sorry, folks. Everyone, the whistly guy was irritating a few people before. Okay, data storage Charlie. This lady is in data store. Yeah, I see. I remembered it. She has set up in data store Charlie. Data store Charlie. Look at me remembering things. Hello? Hello? No? Hello? I don't think she has set up in data store Charlie. I'm in data store Charlie. She upstairs? Slammer, some cloth. Were you able to harvest anything with your skills so far? Yes, I got a couple things eventually, but to be honest, what do they do? I don't know. Data store Charlie. Where the hell is this lady? Oh.
What was that?
Oh, that's an outlaw. Wait, where the hell is this lady that's supposed to be in here? She said she was here. Oh, this isn't data store. Oh.
Who's there?
There you are. Hello. Hello, Joyce Tanner. To understand cricket, you have to know what a crumpus is. Repeal of the TMNT. Wait, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Raphael Crumpet? Was that a line from there? Did she upload herself? No, I found her eventually. Okay, let me quickly heal, just whilst I am thinking about it. Okay.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into.
I get mistaken for an awful feral
You don't
goblin
look like
all
a
the
goblin,
time.
though. Or an outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
I'm just someone trying to survive, same as you. Highest
Well,
praise.
I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way.
Hey, Joyce.
Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think, seeing as I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Yours truly.
I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I've just about given up hope.
Who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it.
Muggins?
I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They
Thank you
needed
for
us
demonstrating
ladies
that,
to hold
yes.
up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks.
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
It was
whoop, whoop.
awful.
Were there any other survivors?
I doubt it. Our helicopters fared even worse. The interference field around this whole site brought them down. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Gully, I hide my camera when I am stretching, because none of you want to watch, so I'm extremely limber. So what I can do is I can stick my one leg just up above my head, and then, you don't want to see, like, man bits over here. And then sometimes if I'm feeling, like, really limber, I'll stick, like, both of my legs up at the same time, and then just hold on to the desk like that with my hands. With both my legs tucked like that. But, yeah, again, I don't think you folks want to do it, so I just... See, I'm doing it right now. I'm holding onto the desk, and my left foot is behind my right ear, and my right foot is behind my left ear. Oh, what a stretch. I want to watch that. Never mind, says Chimera. Chimera? Is that so? Is that so, Miss Mira? Dunks Van Dam? Van Dam wishes he was as limber as me. He wishes. If you've got a plan, let's skip to it.
You're an eager one, aren't you? Yes, I have a plan. And
Sculler?
listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this. Look,
I'm listening.
if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
I can't not get eaten by goblins. Vengeful Shade insists. Insists. I do it. If you could do the work, I can push this button. Oh, Mountain Troll has done the TLDR on this. For anyone who doesn't know, TLDR stands for too long. Didn't read. It's basically like a short recap. TLDR of the entire thing. Mountain Troll's got it in hand. Anyone was wondering what was happening? That's what's happening. How's the game so far? The game's cool. The game's fine. It's not amazing, but it's cool. It's definitely been it's been a fun little adventure. Honestly, it's one of those things where I'd say, what's kind of the main purpose of a game? The purpose is to have fun. This is just a fun little adventure, and it's been cool. It's been cool. It's not the best game. It's got a lot of flaws and stuff in it, but honestly, is it fun? Yeah, I think it's worth a playthrough and stuff. That's pretty much my review of the game.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I mean, I've already snuck past this place a few times. So I mean, things like this, you know, replaying game elements and stuff. I don't think anyone's going to be the biggest fan of this, you know? Defeating the same bad guys time and time again as you run past hallways to get back to places that you've already seen. You know, a couple little things like that. VS. But long story short, it's cool. It's fun. Got some good stuff. Okay. This lady. Okay, should we give her notes?
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Who should we trust? I have your research notes.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
A memo down there mentioned you hurrying mining operations.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there.
Cornucopia?
More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
I'll think about Ivan. Yep, she said Ivan. What you got against Tom, Dick, and Ivan? I heard they're good dudes. Yeah, poor Hatter. When does this take place? So it's the 1950s, but it's like an alternate history. So it's got like mechs and stuff in it. So, yeah. Take with that what you will. For the good of the project and the country. Indeed, native ones, how's it going? How you doing?
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-Era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly.
Someone write Genera.
Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Ooh, she's very intense. She is indeed. And that does make sense there, Radioactive Potato. I'm kind of curious. Now, folks, I'm going to do something now, and I don't want any of you to judge me poorly, but I just kind of want to test something.
Ah! Stop!
Interesting. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Like, I mean, you can, you know, not have or murder one of the main quest givers, you know? You know, like, it's... I'm glad you've done it. Oh, my goodness. Last Life, thanks very much for being here. You have yourself a great one. See you around. Cheers, cheers. Judge, don't judge, Snooth. None of that. How you doing, Snooth? Nature is healing. She never gave us our tour, that's true. She didn't. I'm just kind of curious. So this is one of those games where you can resolve things a load of different ways. So I didn't... Yeah, I mean, this lady didn't actually even have to come out of prison, or any of those sections. This lady, I don't think I have to work with. So, I mean, there's loads of different ways to kind of get your way through the game, which is cool. That is fun. It does have choice and consequence stuff in it. Sim close enough. Okay, she wants me to run the error command. She wants me not to run any other command or take the data out. And then this lady wants me to mark a radio tower and unlock the tower's console. Kate, thank you so much for the gift. It's up, buddy. Is your computer working again? Genera, then. Thank you, Sim. You do such good work. I restored power to a console on the interchange, which appears to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central process and data stores are still in line. Plugging in the batteries released the locks in the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. So, I mean, I've actually technically already done this interchange stuff. I mean, I did unlock this, and I did unlock that. And, I mean, I went through these areas. I don't think... Oof. I mean, I don't actually know which quests are main quest and which ones aren't. Joyce might help me escape. Dr. Garrow might help me escape. Captain... So I think I've just got to escape. I think I can basically take any of these. And I can do it. Kate, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Holy moly. Holy moly. Morning, all Kate. What a way to make an entrance. Good morning, good morning. I read 1920. Maybe stuff happened prior to the nuclear stuff? Maybe. Okay, so it looks like pretty much you can do either of these. And they should work. So I guess you just decide which sort of faction you want to go with. You got a bonus in work and one to pay... a little back to someone who makes my workday that much better. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. And congratulations on the bonus. Well deserved, no doubt. Well deserved. Okay, let's get the hell out of here and figure out our next move. You overstepped and you're super hungry. A bad start to the day? That's okay, you can still recover. You can still make this the greatest day you've ever known. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright. Let's look. Joyce Tanner wants me to go to the radio towers at Casterfell Woods, Slattendale, and Skethermore. It sounds like a lot of effort. Dr. Garrow wants me to run the error command at a damn data storage. Okay, in Casterfell Woods. Okay, I just need to know how the hell to get to Casterfell Woods. And then the last person, Captain Sims, asked me to recover a stolen radio. Okay, all these things take place in Casterfell Woods. So actually, strange enough, so you know what, this is why I think the game says that it can take up to 20 hours, because I think each of these is kind of like a main storyline plot that you can kind of go down. So this entire thing that I've actually just done, I actually didn't have to do that if I'd just gone with the army guy. I literally could have just gone to the woods, got him his radio, and be done. So I actually took a back seat there and have now done the quest for the other lady and the other one, actually, to do this. So, interesting. I just don't know how to get to these bloody woods, if I'm honest. How the hell do you get to the woods? How do I don't know how to get to the woods. They show up as question mark symbols on your map, says Bucky. I just don't know how to get to the woods. Woods. Okay, there's a radio tower. Interchange. I haven't unlocked the woods yet. Undiscovered. You go down to the woods today. You can't. Where the hell are the woods? Costfell Woods. Okay. I need to go back to the village. Perfect. No problem. You look for the trees and walk towards them? Chef Dave Kitty. Fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. And you know what? It's working. I'm going in that direction. And look, trees. You've done very well. You've done very, very, very well. Good job. Can't see the wood for the trees. I can see them both. Maybe. We'll see. And I say, actually, strange enough, I mean, this whole section that I've just done, you couldn't resist? Perfect. Well, come on in. Nice to have you here. So yeah, that whole area I just did, I actually don't think I had to do it. So that's interesting. So I think that's maybe why some people like the game is 10 hours and some people say the game is 25 hours. Are they trees or just tie me from Avowed? Who knows? Nordley, it seems like you have done... Guessed correctly. See, I've just literally got ahead north in the town here. Strangers may be dangers. So yeah, if anyone has just joined, I'm enjoying the game. I've kind of just been doing a bunch of side quests. I actually reckon if I'd done the army thing, I could have done sooner. So I don't actually know if we must still go with the army or if we must go with this lady because we've kind of put a lot of effort into her now, you know?
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Okay, have I gone down far enough? No, not yet. So it's a short game. What you going to play next game? Gully, I mean, it's not necessarily a short game. So don't forget, because I'm a streamer... Okay, let's see what the mystery voice on the phone has to say. Because I'm a streamer, it does take me longer. So a 10-hour game normally takes me 20 hours anyway. Just because we talk nonsense and stuff. Okay, let's see what the secret voice on the phone says. Hello?
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
I mean, I want to trust the weird voice on the phone, you know. Who is Oberon? Shit, I think that's the wrong question to ask. I think the right question is, why is Oberon? No. I do actually think, what is Oberon? I think Oberon is I have seen sort of reference to it. It's like a science experiment, something. So Oberon's a machine or a... something like that. I don't know. So I think I need to destroy a reactor or something. When is Oberon exactly? Okay, it says not to be sentimental, but I really don't mind my job. I have bipolar disorder and my life can be complicated at times. Your content is always something to look forward to or something that makes me smile and improves my day. So I just want to say thank you in any way I can. So thank you, Dunk, for being so nice to everyone and so good at what you do. Thank you, Cade. Wow, that really hits the feels. Thank you, friend. Really do appreciate that. And honestly, the thanks will go out to you for literally letting me live my dreams and rocking up every single day. It's my absolute honor and my pleasure to stream to all of you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that. Really and truly. Thank you, any of you. Whatever capacity you hang out here as, you know, regular, filthy, casual, that stops by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Just someone who writes one comment that makes me smile. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. How is Oberon? Listen, I don't know. All right, so the answer is just a question mark. Who knows?
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is
Maybe that thing's Oberon? I don't know.
bastions of normality.
Mountain Troll, I just said a nice thing. Don't bring down my greatest errors. So there you go. This isn't Video Game Donkey. Are you talking about the YouTuber named Donkey? That person? No, it's not. It's a cheap imitation at best over here. Everyone also asks, what is Oberon? Not how is Oberon? Poor Oberon. Poor Oberon indeed. Oh, no more of the human cheese. For anyone who missed it the other day, we did discuss it. Apparently, human cheese is a thing. They make it out of human milk. And some people sell that. And I don't think I'd want to partake in that particular cheese. But anyway, now everyone knows what's happening. We're moving swiftly along. Moving swiftly along, Irene. Yep, Sheddle. Nope, no. Yep, exactly. Just make sure that all your dairy products have a picture of a cow on the front. Just saying. You see what you've done, troll? You owe me recompense.
Not sure I like the look of you.
You're gonna have to come in here at some point and mention another type of cheese that isn't that. How are we finding it? So, Mr. Ari, it's a good game. I'm liking it. I've been asked this a lot of times. Sorry, everyone, if I sound like I'm repeating this over and over. Obviously, for new games, everyone's thinking about it. The game has a lot of things to like. Predominantly for me, I like the tone of the game. I like the setting of the game. I like the style of the game. It's been cool. That being said, the gameplay of the game is relatively poor. The combat mechanics aren't very well thought out. The weapons are The inventory system and the way that you use consumables and stuff, The questing's quite cool. The storyline's quite fun and the questing is quite cool. But, yeah, long story short, I think it's a cool little fun adventure. If the money's not significant to you and you're happy to have a game that lasts between 10 and 25 hours, depending on how you play and how you 100% it also should have a few different endings, I'd imagine, because it does seem like there's at least 4 different people that I can get an ending with. How different are they? I have no idea, but that's basically it. So long story short, it seems like a cool game. I've enjoyed playing it. It's not a 10 out of 10. It's not like a masterpiece or anything like that. It's just a fun little adventure where you'll play through it, unravel a mystery, and probably never think of it again. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards a 6.5 at this moment in time. But I mean, it's cool. It's been cool. It's fine. It's just a quick little fun game. Okay, Sims radio part. Kamir would like me to stretch. Kamir, I stood not so long ago. Question mark. It's not a lot for modern games. You know, that being said, I have said this a few times in stream. I don't mind shorter games if they feel complete. Like, some of my greatest games of all time are like 15-hour-long games. And I find absolutely no problem with that as long as the game's well made, you know? So I do understand from a value perspective, someone's like, dude, me paying like $60 for like 15 hours seems like a huge stretch. But if you take the money out of it, sometimes a shorter game, like, honestly feels more full. There's nothing worse than, to me, I hate it when a game pads itself. Just puts like extra crap on there and stuff. And you're just like, ugh, this game should have been 30 hours, but they've padded it to 60. Then it actually kind of destroys it a bit, you know? It's value because it lasts longer, but it's also crappy. So I'm a bit on the fence for that. And that's basically what I'm looking for. Nothing masterpiece-wise. I have Kazan, which is super good, but intense. Nice. Kazan's probably my next game I'll play. So I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Also, if you do like that type of game, there's another game coming out tomorrow, the 27th, called AI Limit. So if any of you do like Souls-like games and you've got Kazan and you're looking for something similar, AI Limit is got a very similar art style to Kazan, just it's more anime. But I did play the demo of it during the one Steam Next Fest. It was like the most requested or downloaded game for the one Steam Next Fest, and it was pretty cool. I quite liked it. It didn't feel like a masterpiece, but I mean, it felt like a pretty solid Souls-like game. So yeah, definitely something to look out for if you like that type of game, because it releases on the same day. If you have Game Pass, you play it on there like a day, I think. Yep, that's right. So this game is actually only out on the 27th as well, but sorry, what am I doing here? There. but they've got like an early access version. They're doing a thing which I don't really like in the gaming industry these days. You get to pay a couple dollars more and then you get to play early. It's not my best thing, but I guess everyone's got to make money somehow, huh? I saw one review of Kazan that said it's the next best Souls-like after Lies of P. Lies of P was my favorite Souls-like, even better than some of the Souls games. I'm glad that you like that. I will say this about Souls games. The problem with Souls games is I think it comes down to your playstyle. So I'm going to say something that's probably going to disappoint you. I didn't really like Lies of P. Just because I really like dodging in Souls games. That's how it feels exciting to me. I really like dodging and rolling, and it just feels a lot more impactful. I don't generally like parry playstyle. I'll do it sometimes, and Lies of P was just very, very parry intensive, and I was like, eh. So I think it just depends on what you enjoy. I think some of them hit better for some others, and that's why some people like your Sekiros, some people like your Dark Souls, some people like your Lies of P, whatever. What's for lunch today? Goop or Zero Narrative. How's it going, buddy? Wishing you a great stream. Thank you, Taloya. I hope that you're the best. I don't understand that my schedule's not so empty that I can't wait a few more days for a game. Honestly, it's FOMO, Chef Dave. If you, like, honestly, if you have, like, the ability to withstand the temptation of a new game, you know, buy games always on sale. But man, some people, you just look at it, you're like, it's on the billboard now. And look, that streamer's playing it. That blasted streamer's playing it right now. And then the worst thing that they do, this game didn't do it, is they give it to you on a Friday. So if you pay for the early access, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday that's early access. Otherwise, it comes out on Monday. And that's just the psychology being like, dude, do you want to play this game on a weekend when you actually have time? Or do you want to wait until next weekend because you know it's Monday? Then you're like, damn it, dude, let me just pay $10 extra. I got something to do this weekend. You always wait for sales? Yeah, I don't have the patience. I tried Lies of P after Elden Ring, and I think that's what ruined it for me. Could be. I don't think I would like parry games as Lies of P because it felt rewarded parrying and make fights better. To be honest, I didn't really... I actually played it wrong then. So it's not even that I don't even like parrying. I could get on board with parrying. It's actually I tried to roll in Lies of P. And the dodging in Lies of P was very clunky. Like, it didn't feel good. Sorry, Scottish lady.
You killed them all.
Sorry, I've been murdering a lot of people from Scotland and England. Okay, so these are the druids, obviously. Bad druid. Okay. She tried to cut off my tail with a farming knife. Have you ever seen anything in your life like 2 dead druids? You have PTSD from Elden Ring? The Elden Ring was chill. I only died 1,357 times in Elden Ring. I did have redeems though, and the people were trolling me. That did happen. So yeah. I did have to like take my hands off the controller and crap like that. I usually game while I'm working on the side, so game on weekdays is fine for me. Perfect. Either way they do it now. As I said, it's not the best practice, but they do it. I just don't like it because you're like, dude, the game's released. Like, anyone could play it, but they're like, no. We're being devious now. We're not letting everyone play it now. Now, talking about being devious, Chimera says I have to go for a proper break. So I hope none of you mind, but I'm going to go for a quick 2-minute stretch break, and I'm going to let all of you know that this phone is going to be ringing for that entire 2 minutes. You just request a refund, can't get past the Startup Rebellion logo, so no play whatsoever here. Sorry to hear that, Offline Drunk. I'm sorry that it didn't work on your system. No! I'm sorry, folks. So like I said, I'm just going to be a quick 2 minutes. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, make my moderator happy, and I will return. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. And when I come back, I will answer the phone. Question mark. Stay tuned. You go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like, kind of character.
Legolas? More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Thomas?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Thomas.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably be...
Alrighty, I am back. And look, folks, it's still ringing. Randy, you don't have to hear it the whole time. I heard it the whole time. March Fox, I don't know if you're still around. I can answer your question if you are. Damn it, this is why streamers should never take breaks. March Fox would have become our most loyal viewer if only I'd answered their question before I went on my stretch break. You're a periodic lurker. Nice. Appreciate you lurking in the background. And yeah, I'm sorry that didn't work out. Wise Baboon, welcome back. That was fast. I literally just reached for the ceiling, touched my toes, did 5 backflips, and then returned to all of you. Wombat bouncing, thank you. All right, should we see who's there?
I think it's a guy who sounds like this.
Kern, how you doing? Welcome on in.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Don't patronize me.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to take that as that guy's rooting for me, right? I'm going to take that as he's rooting for me. None of you told me I was doing well. Just saying. Not Sim, not Chimera, not Divine Fox, not Bucky, not Grandy, not Dizzy, not Tiger. Hey, where were all of you? Great.
You are doing well.
I think he needs water. He wants a well. Well, we can't lie, can we? You didn't... Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Saloya. Hope you're doing good. In fact, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was thinking it. Does that count? I suppose so, Chimera. I suppose so. So, Chimera, you must send me that song, by the way. Xanafer send me his. If Z gets to send me freaking hugely long songs and Sim gets to make me listen to long songs, then you and Xanafer can send me 2 long songs. And Xanafer's already sent his. If anyone doesn't know, my moderators make me listen to songs that are like 8 minutes plus in length. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Uncalled for. As I say, it's not like they give me, you know, years and years of their free time. So why must I listen to a song that's 8 minutes long? But anyway, you know, it's fine. Something's burning. Okay, no, not me. Alright, that looks a bit dangerous. Undead Yeti wants me to have a big frown. Elf Safrasi, how's it going? Friend, how you doing? I wasn't thinking it says Sim. No wonder Undead Yeti made me do this. You rock star of the show. Keep doing well, brother. I'm trying, huh? Trying to go from strength to strength. Ooh, look at this. Is this a real place? Casterfell Dam. I think it may be. You think an 8-minute song is long? Obviously not a Dream Theater fan. Program Kate, it's one thing. It's just presumptuous, you know? It's presumptuous to hear, hey, please listen to the song. Oh, cool, I'll listen to, oh my god, 8.5 minutes long, Zawanechi. And she's like, yeah, but it's cool. You'll like, it's presumptuous. And then she asks me things like, how was the song? And I'm like, I don't actually remember my life from before the time that the song began, you know? It was so long ago. 8.5 minutes, I can't be expected to remember that. It's just a sample. Oh my god. Okay, going into this thing. There's one that's 14 minutes long. Holy moly. Blimey, astounding marvelous. I know, right? Blimey. Oi, old chap. Blimey, and all that stuff. So this game is distinctly British for anyone who hasn't seen. It's the second most British game I've played in the last 4 months. And oh my god, the other game I played was really British. Very, very British. So this one's not nearly as British as that one, but it still comes second. Wait, really? This... Oh, I can't get over this. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, I think this is the spot. Let's go check here. It says Casterfell Dam Data Store. And my quest that I'm doing for Dr. Garrow wants me to run the error command at the damn data store. What was the other British game? The other British game that I played was called Thank Goodness You're Here? Something like that. Oh, thank goodness you're here. That game was pretty British. Probably the single most British game ever made. What did everyone think of Thank Goodness You're Here? Those of you who watched it. I think that's what it's called. It was pretty strange, but it was cool. Tea drinking simulator? Hey, Lucky Nuts, how's it going? No, it was this weird... I can't even explain what the game was. It was just a wild ride. Thank goodness You Here isn't on console. You love that game? It was very cool. We had some very good laughs at it. I did enjoy it. I will say this, I think about 50% of the channel enjoyed it, and about 50% of it thought... Dude, what? What are you playing? You're like, it's... Just don't worry, it's... But yeah, I enjoyed it, personally. You didn't see me playing it, but you saw a playthrough. There you go. Have you played We Happy Few? I haven't, but I have heard that this game is kind of similar to We Happy Few. So you're the third person to say that since I played it. Hogwarts Legacy is quite British. I guess that's true as well, huh? Sim, thank you so much for a tier 3 gifted sub. Holy moly. Thanks, Sim. Holy moly. Quack, quack, quack. But honestly, I do think, I will say this, the game actually is getting better in a lot of ways the more I've enjoyed it. I mean, a lot of these, like, later game areas are pretty cool. All the landscapes, I'm pretty sure this is probably the last one I'll go to. Looks pretty nice. Hiding away from these giant robots has its own kind of fear to it. The puzzle side of it with the, like, little hacking tool, Do you plan on playing the new Assassin's Creed game? I've already played it, Frosty. I've already played it. I liked it. It was cool. It's a good game.
Potential threat detected.
I did have a couple gripes with it, though. I don't like the leveling up system in it. It's a bit crazy.
Potential threat detected.
The leveling up, the way you level up your skills in it's a bit crazy. It's a bit grindy. I didn't quite understand it. Why they would do that. It's a bit weird. But other than that, I liked it. Okay. Turn my torch on. Yes. Okay, I'm assuming somehow I can turn the power on in here. My ankle. Okay, I'm in. Did it. Funny how the robots sound like Cybermen from Doctor Who. You're not the first person to say that. I also pronounced the word Dalek incorrectly. Dalek. And I almost got my stream cancelled. I'm not a Whovian. Not because I don't like Doctor Who, just because I've never really had an opportunity to watch it. And I just honestly also don't know where to start. Do you start from the 60s? Do you start from the 70s? Do you start from Tennant? Do you start from others? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Think. Did it do anything? Did we win? Yeah, must just be careful. Because otherwise I say the words wrong. It was, streamer can't say Dalek. I actually can't remember. I shouldn't be saying it out loud now. Even. Okay, did I win something? 2005, Eccleston. Cassie says. It's flat out. What was that, Dalek? I don't know. I'm confused now. Everyone confused me and put pressure on me. And I'm just saying things. I don't know. Daleks. Dalek. I know it's. I just know it's got a lick and something with a duh kind of sound at the beginning. A Dalek. Dalek. I say Dalek. I forgot about Eccleston. He was a hottie. Eccleston. Rings a bell. Eccleston. Dalek. Oh, like that. Eccleston is the first of the modern doctors. Rings such a bell. Christopher Eccleston. The name rings such a bell. Who the hell's Christopher Eccleston? The name rings such a bell. I 100%. I'm going to look at him and go, I freaking 100% know that guy. No, it's best not we talk about Doctor Who, peeps. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. Streamer will embarrass himself. I'm going to have to look him up. Chris Eccleston. Is that his name? Christopher Eccleston. Sorry, let's not just call him Chris. Some Christophers don't like to be Chris. Oh, this dude. Yeah, I know this guy. He was in The Leftovers. Sorry, this guy's a hottie. What? He was the priest in The Leftovers. There he is. That's what he looks like. That's him. This is a hottie. Okay, all right. You know, different strokes, different folks, all of that. I mean, how does he sort of, just even if we just keep him in his category of Chris's, he's up against Hemsworth, Evans. He's already in trouble. You know what I'm saying? He can't even win his own name category. We need Meg to know for sure. Ninth Doctor, he invented Eccles cakes. I don't know. He was in Thor. Yeah, yes. I mean, it was 20 years ago, says Cassie. Listen, I don't judge. You folks can think whoever you want is good looking. I support that. Some of you have peculiar taste compared to others, and that's fine. That's cool. It's the ears, gotta be. Mr. Neil could be. Older guys can still be damn sexy. Alright. I think that's a quote. Chimera, please type exclamation mark, quote, add. Older guys can still be damn sexy. Sim 76. I think that one needs to be added in. Immortalized onto there. I'm surprised Sim didn't write it in all caps. Okay. Just back to where I was now. He's ignoring. I read your message. I read it. He was a chatty and runny Dr. Run was the general theme of the Who's. I love the Bad Wolf arc Eccleston is part of with Rose. Listen, if you folks have like a what's the word? An affinity to the stuff. I'm sorry I didn't watch it. So I'm sure it was very good. Very good. I mean, there's a lot of like TV shows I really enjoy. And then I have huge affinities for those actors because you always remember them from being that, That's what ignoring is? What do you mean? I read your message. It was, the one was not suitable for being read out loud because you corrected it. So I was listening to your correction. The reboot added better quality special effects, but still prefer the original series with wobbly walls. Yeah, a lot of people did say I should start at the beginning if I start, you know? What is this? I think this meat may be rotten. Maybe. What do we think? What do we think? I think it might be a little bit off. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be barred. Fry it, you'll be fine. This isn't the forest. I think, was it the forest? There was a game where Timeless and I literally were cooking meat that looked like this. And as long as you cook it, it was fine. It might have been green hell. But it's honestly, it's like if you take a flame to it, it's really not a problem. That rancid flesh will just fry right off, don't you worry. Can you imagine if someone came in and complimented you on your looks, and then 2 seconds later admitted something like, oh, and Gilbert Gottfried is sexy? Listen, Timey. I think... I know for a fact I'm not good looking. Some people have come in here and complimented me on my looks, and I know that their opinions then are bad. Split, following on from Sims' thirst earlier, older meat can still be damn sexy. Nice, Undead Yeti, it is the forest. There we go. Older meat can still be damn tasty. We'll just put a tasty in there. Oh, Sam, why do you pitch up here? Why do you pitch up here and put up with this nonsense? But that's why I sent to you. The looks, listen, then your taste is bad, huh? But I mean, that's cool. Because you pretty? I take you over Christopher Ekins. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Some won't though. Some says that older men are sexy. I don't know, I'm supposed to be doing something in here, but I don't know what it is. Dunk, you look as tasty as a day-old donut. Thank you. Oh my goodness. There's someone in their 50s. Thank you, Split. Miss Kern, there you go. Thank God for bad eyesight, I say. Yeah. Don't put words in my mouth, sir. I'm not. We're just putting old meat in your mouth. That's all. Oh, this looks good. Also, listen, folks. Everyone in here is young. Old is, and one or two of you are this age, but old is 85. Old is 85. I think even the 85-year-olds can admit, I don't want to disparage, but 85 is old. That's the actual definition of old. 85. Sorry, folks, but it is. Okay, let's put my meat in here. And these, and... Has this meat gone all weirdly sideways? Look. Pretty weird. It's all gone kind of sideways. Okay, I'm actually just gonna... I don't know why these pictures are doing this. Anyway, who cares? Oh crap. Oh crap! What? Woohoo, I'm young again, you are. Sideways meat, I was doing it. I don't even understand what just happened. Did that thing shoot? I mean, where did it even blast me from? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to stick my meat in here again then, I suppose. That's fine. I don't have problems with that. Hey. Wait! No! No, I did... What? Why? Look at this. Hold on. Okay, we're reloading. We need to be really, really fast. Sorry, folks. I know this is a bit... Hold on. I think that's the wrong save. That's quite a long ways away. Okay. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean for the stream to just turn into something of me, like, putting my meat and taking my meat out and placing it back in again, but it's just this... I don't understand where this thing comes from. It literally just blasts me while I'm in here, and it's not ideal. Done. Go. Bit toasty? It was a bit toasty. Okay, but we've succeeded. I'm gonna drink this stuff just because I can. Putting it in or taking it out, but what about shaking it all about? I mean, it is a pneumatic tube, so... Wait, no, it can... Why? What is this thing? All right, I'm going to need someone to report this particular thing for... what's it called? Meshing. God, and the meat goes in once more. Maybe I just shouldn't stick... It's not that dumb, Sim. You know, screw this thing. I don't care. They can kill me 500 times. My meat is going in here and it's staying in there. I don't even know how it's killing me. Sam, it wasn't that bad. I'm sorry, I can no longer resist. Don't make it sound like my ways to die are so dumb you can't resist. Okay, save our game. Uh-oh. Crouch? I am crouching now. Okay. The crouch didn't work. The crouch didn't work. The crouch isn't working. You know what? Stand and fight. You keep going back. I'm going forward, Gully. I'm going forward. I need to go forward. This is the way, I think. But the problem is also, see, okay, I actually have to run past this thing. Point is, I was actually going too slow. Okay, let's do this. And then turn this thing off. Beep, blump, blimp, blimp, blimp. Okay, there we go. And then we come up here. And we run away. Wait. Wait. I've been here before. We've achieved nothing. Literally nothing. This is the first area I was in. Well, now there's like a whole bunch of rats. Look at that. Wait, do you think the rats can win this fight? Look. Oh. Get him, rats. Do it. Feed. Feed. Friend like Ben. Do you think they're hurting it? You can kill enemies flat out if you want. In fact, the stealth's actually generally pretty crappy. I've never killed one of these though, but I think if I shoot it in the right places, I can. Don't you have a bow? The bow is useless and it has no arrows. Should we go there? Should we go there and see what's happening? I just don't know what I'm supposed to shoot it in. The tank. Oh, see. Okay. Do I think the rats are hurting the giant murder machine? No. Okay, do we think that I was hurting the giant murder machine, though? Because that actually did look like a smart place to shoot it, right? Doing so well, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. Okay, the rats will distract it while I kill it. So it's actually got like a death laser. Like, it's not even like a flamethrower. It's just like a death laser, fire laser thing. Do you think it's dead? Is it dying? I mean, I've never actually killed one of these. Again, I'll get nothing for killing it. The leveling up system. Right, I'm gonna let you out of bullets now. Okay. Oh, bad. Bad rats. Okay. I understand. Sustained damage on the fire canisters. Oh, oh. Ooh. Alright. And just like that, I'm riddled with radiation. Look at that. I win. I did it. I just had to use all of my ammunition. Cool. Cool. I reckon I could have taken that thing down to the cricket bat. GG's, thank you. What did we achieve from killing it? I think nothing. There's just are different types of those robots, so who knows. I also did get a Steam achievement for that, though, so that's cool. All right, I'm supposed to be doing something in here. Garrow's told me of a data store at the dam. I'm in the data store. It contains all of the experimental data. Awesome. She has asked me to go there, power it up, and run a command, gen error. She wanted me not to run any other command or take the data out of the bunker. Okay. Sounds fine. I just have to run stuff. John Pace says save the game. That's okay. That's okay. I think we'll be fine. Doesn't seem worth it? Yeah, the problem is, like, honestly, killing stuff in this game does nothing for you. You have to find these training stimulants. In fact, I can probably get a couple levels here. I've been doing it. So you got to get these stimulant things. Increases damage caused by heavy melee attacks. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Substantially reduces the heart rate cost of melee attacks. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Okay, let's go for this one. Okay. Weapon recall. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Damage caused by... Okay, screw it. Let's just go full melee. Done. I do like my cricket bat. I wish I still had that bomb recipe. Who would kill bards easier? On paper, I love an immersive game encouraging you not to be a murder hobo. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun little adventure. This game's cool. It's fun. Just pop in to say hello and avoid spoilers. How's this game? Yeah, it's cool, Rakesh. It's not a perfect game, but it's good. It's fun. All's good in the hood. All right, I need to power this place up somehow. And probably heal my wounds. Do I have wounds? Maybe not. Okay. So that powers that. This may be what I need to do. Ooh. Okay, now that we can think without a giant murder machine. Okay, this is the stuff. Training stimulant times 3. So they literally just, I bet you I'm going to get some in here. Yeah. This game's literally just now telling me take all the levels. So it's a bit weird like that as well. Okay, so I can't turn on my torch, which is a bit stuffed up, until this hacking tool goes away, because it's the same key. It brings them out, so that's a bit stupid. Oh no. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, if we go all... Okay, we finally did it. Okay. Now I have to turn my torch on before that. Then I can equip my tool, and then the torch stays on. Oh, doesn't. Okay, interesting. There will be no torchlight for us. Sorry if it looks dark at all. Some says, you're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone I've ever met. Some, it doesn't really rhyme though, huh? It's kind of like insinuating that met would rhyme with best and rest. I don't know, I think you might have to go back to the drawing board with that one. It doesn't really seem like something that would sell well. Not entirely sure that would trend well with the markets. We will not be releasing your single. Sorry. Wow, says VS. Listen. Sim knows. Sim, you're the best. Better than all the rest. It's lyrics to a song? I know. I know. That's the joke. That's the joke. Telling Sim that her lyrics are crap and she won't be able to sell any singles. That's the joke, because it's a hugely successful song, one of the best-selling songs of all. No? Okay. That's fine. Told you all, my dry sense of humor will be the death of me. It'll be the death of me, I'm telling you for free. You do know, so I actually did see a thing once. Does anyone know the band Disturbed, as an example? I saw the singer from Disturbed on like an MTV Cribs type situation, and he had a newspaper article on his fridge, and it was basically a guy saying that their band was garbage and they'll never be able to sell. And he just keeps that on his fridge to be like, oh really? Oh really? You think that, do you? You think that man who writes at a cheap magazine whilst I am a rock star, fornicating with threes of women? Threes of women? Whoa. This raid has come at an interesting time. Dizzle Dizzles, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Cleamy, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Peeps, if you don't know Cleamy, go check out Cleamy. Cleamy, dropping off all their lovely peeps again. Woman! Exactly, Ninja Cool Pants. How's it going? How you doing? The raid happened at an interesting moment. I've realized I probably shouldn't, say anything ever in the stream. It's not ideal. Cleams, you were busy jamming AC still. Nice. That was perfect timing, yes? Oof. Oof. Now, Sim knows that I adore her. She knows it's true. And she doesn't have to use Tina Turner to illustrate her feelings to me. Are you stuck in the basement? I am quite stuck. This game is a little bit of a riddle game. But I'm okay. I thought that I had gone to the areas I was supposed to go to, but apparently I'm just busy going to places I've already been to. Wait, was this open before? I don't think so. But unless this... Yeah, sorry. This literally takes you back outside. Never mind. That's the exit. / the entrance. Where I came in from. Damn it. No power. Okay, we can figure this out. Alright, so basically, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, I have to hack these, like, little things. I don't know. Can I hack this one? Maybe if I can... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, so the good news is we've got what we want. The bad news is we've also reactivated the Death Sentinels. Is this spooky? Nah, this isn't a spooky game. It's fine. No spook to it. It's more kind of similar to like a Bioshock almost. I'm just gonna blow that guy up. Alright, is this thing powered up now? No power. I don't understand. Okay, so we did this one up here. And then... So yeah, Cleves, it's a fun little adventure game. It's not an amazingly in-depth game, but it's pretty cool. It's just like a fun little adventure that you can finish in like 10 to 25 hours, depending. I'm kind of taking longer than I should with things. I've been helping a few factions as opposed to just the one. Might be a private dancer. You think I dance for money? That's what you think? Think that I would do what I want me to do? Something like that. Hey, what did we achieve? Okay, so the game does have some puzzles, and as you can see, I'm not necessarily best at figuring them out. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did we win? Is this winning? Have I been here before? Every single time I think I'm in a new area, it's just basically a door that's unlocked that takes me back to where I was. But I think this is winning. Bio Booster Gaming, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks, Chimera. How are you, Bio Booster? Another raid. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, do go drop a follow on Cleamy and on Bio Booster if you haven't. Say hello. I've hung out at Cleams plenty. I've never actually gone to go see Bio Booster. It's very rude of me. Very rude. But I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. I pride myself on doing it, and I will. Ooh, look at this. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop.
Long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me.
See, everyone wants me to do stuff with him.
The most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the when you're
You see,
done.
I can play all the sides here.
Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Oh. Alright, so we actually just need to decide who we are. So if anyone doesn't know, this game basically has 4 factions, it would appear, and I just need to decide which one to screw over. What do we think? Do we help the crazy, ambitious science lady who believes in nothing but the experiments? Do we help this well-mannered lady who seems like she has all her ducks in a row, except for the fact that she told me if you don't do it, we can no longer be friends? Do I help the army? Or do I help the mysterious voice that goes, "You're doing well"? Can't wait to play it tomorrow. Looks like fun puzzle stuff. Wonder if it's much like that. Fizzle Dizzles, I've been playing a fair amount. As I said, it's quite a short game. So I'm pretty sure I could have finished the game already if I wanted to. I'm just playing a lot of the factions against each other. There's a fair amount. There's a couple of little puzzles. A couple of little puzzles like the one I've just done. I'd say like a handful. Three or 4. Mysterious voice. To be honest, the mysterious voice, I don't know how to help him yet. He said that I must just keep doing well. Okay, so do we do gen move or do we do gen error? What does everyone think? The only problem is if we help this other lady, then we also have to go up to her radio towers and rig up her stuff. Because that's what she wants. She wants us to do radio tower. And then we have to go up to 4 radio towers and go to the top of them. And I've already been to the radio. You know what I'm saying? But is that a good enough reason to not listen to her? Just because I don't feel like going back to the radio towers. Mountain Troll's off. Mountain Troll, you have yourself a great one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mountain Troll. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mysterious voice. The problem with mysterious voice is you've all chosen poorly just because that's the one I don't know. It just told me I mustn't help the others. So I don't quite know what mysterious voice wants from me. See, this one. The voice on the telephone has told me that if I need to kill Oberon, but it doesn't tell me how to kill Oberon. So I need to kill Oberon, but I don't know what it means. So the rest of them all kind of have instructions for me. They don't give it as an option, don't you? No, but it is an option. That's the problem. It is an option.
Please speak your command.
Can I access your recent data?
Command accepted.
Oh.
Proceeding with data access.
Oh, let's just do my own thing.
Please speak a keyword.
Oh, maybe this thing will tell me about Oberon. Oh. Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Wait, what did I find about this? Discovered in redacted. The object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted, invaluable in the production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of a redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. So this is the thing I need to figure out, what all this redacted is, to help the mysterious voice. So I don't actually know if I can help the mysterious voice. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm smart enough. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So informative. Redacted.
Assessing.
Let's learn about Garrow.
Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword.
The keyword that I would like to speak is love.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
It's easy. All you have to do is redacted. Yeah, exactly.
Please speak a keyword.
Okay, I think most of this doesn't matter.
Data entry found. Outputting.
Off-putting.
Speak a keyword.
Literally, all this stuff is just redacted. Look at this. All this redacted. Redacted. Worthless. Okay, never mind. Alright, gen error or gen move? Do we help the scientist lady? Or do we help the other lady? Maybe the word is in the letter. I don't think... So it's just all those things. Well, you wanted to pick the one that the others wouldn't choose. Okay, I think everyone would go with the nice lady. That's move. So I'm going to go with the bad lady. Because I kind of do want to go for the stuff that less of you would take when you play the game. So I think most of you would side with the nice lady, not the not nice lady who, you know, kept me in the prison and stuff. And to be honest, I shouldn't be helping her either. But I'll do it. I need to go to redacted bed. Even if I would love to keep watching, I wish you all a great rest of the stream. And don't say the P word. It's a no-no. The P word? Mish, surely you don't mean... Right? The P word. Plums? Pterodactyl? How is it difficult? Why is it difficult to know if a pterodactyl has gone to the toilet? Because the P is silent. Porridge? No PRT for the I guess? PAERT. Okay, I'm doing gen error.
Command accepted. The gen error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Damn it. Phlebotomist? Damn it, you see, now they do the worst thing you can ever do in a choice and consequence game, asking you if you're sure about your decision. They know I'm not sure. They know it. The bastards. They know what they're doing. Ah, Gully, you have yourself a great one. Alright, let's do it. You need to redacted the redacted to get the redacted to redacted. Totem Dancer knows.
Proceeding with gen error.
Okay, we destroyed all the data. Okay, we blew it all up. What's the worst thing that can happen? They're playing with your head. Yeah, have a good one, Gully. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Cheers, Gully. Okay, I've done it. I've destroyed all the stuff. Joyce Tanner probably hates me now. Garrett's waiting for me back at the interchange, so I gotta go all the way back to the interchange. Which is... Guess through Wyndham is the best way to get there? Okay, I also can go get radio parts for the army guy for Sim. Good morning, you lovely folks. I went to bed early since I was feeling exhausted. Now I'm awake 3 hours earlier than usual because life just wants to play with me. Big Ready, welcome to the life of being an early bird. I live that life all the time. I hope that you're well, dude. I might say, you appear particularly charming at this time zone. I don't think I've ever seen you at this one. Wow. Everyone think Big Ready's just looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Full of life? Right? I think so. I think so. Damn Big R. Damn. Okay. Let's go back to where we go. Okay, and I don't know how to kill Oberon, but if it comes across, I'll do that. Big Ready seems ready to take on the day. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Cut all the way down here, and then to the left, we take the highway. What can go wrong? Okay, and there's the radio tower if I do want to help the other lady, but she did say she wouldn't speak to me anymore if I didn't run a command on the...
Your intentions are unclear.
Your intentions are unclear. I don't think there's any point in doing a quest anymore, because I don't... Well, she said she wouldn't talk to me. She may have been bluffing, but who knows. Usually still sound asleep, but I normally would have been here when you started, so I'm all sorts of mess up. Big Ready, this is perfect, dude. You get to see me when I'm awake. This is me when I look like at midday, 12 midday. Normally you see me at 6 a.m. when I'm like... Okay, Gallant Keep? Nah. Those actual light tanks or fiction? I don't know. The game's alternate history, what does everyone think? Do we think that this is a real tank? It looks real to me. I'd guess so. Got pretty eyelashes. What does everyone reckon? That real? Looks pretty real to me. Looks like something that may have been World of Tanks, but who knows? Who knows? It's an APC. A one-man tank. So there's a game called World of Tanks. I've played it. I mean, some of the tanks are freaking bizarre in real life. They're wild. Absolutely wild. They're classified as armored cars. Nice, but they are real. Okay, let's see what Mysterious Voice has to say.
You have met
I don't trust her.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
All right, mysterious voice. I do trust you. Question mark. You heard me, stalker. Did you do well? He didn't tell me this time. Last time he told me. This time I feel like he did that because I was expecting kind of like a reward.
You are doing well.
But then it never came, and now I feel lonelier, you know? Yes, believe in that voice.
I will try, Dave.
Curious, not the kind of voice that sounds trustworthy? So trustworthy. Also, he told me earlier that I'm doing well, which is something that none of you have ever done. Ever. So he came in here and said,
You are doing well. Keep doing well, and things will be well.
And I was like, ooh, okay. Thanks for the approval, Daddy. Trust strangers on weird phones in the middle of nowhere? Perfect. It's just the voice in my head. Hey, I'll be nice maybe once or twice. Yeah, but you've never told me that I'm doing well.
Steady now.
Okay, should we test out our new melee attack and see how it goes?
Off with you.
Oh no, that one's got a gun. Oh crap, run! One's got a gun. Phew, he said he was taking the shot, but he never did. Okay. Almost where I need to go. Alright. Will my ankles survive the trip? The answer is maybe. Isn't that how the Matrix started? That's true. The Matrix did start that way. A weird voice.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Ankles are fine, rest of the body not so much. Yeah, believe it or not, they did the post-mortem, the ankles were the only thing intact. They were the only thing left intact. The rest of the body completely exploded. Sim, you're so graceful, those dance moves the best. You're such a good boy, Dunk, we're so proud of you. Thank you, Kern. Thank you. Talking about doing well, you are still plagued? Plagued? Plagued with what? Okay, this time I think I would rather risk it with the... Okay, this doesn't look very safe either though, does it? Okay, so we can either go down a cliff or... Okay, you know that thing's gonna spit at me, right? Oh no. Okay, now that's poison. I think I actually have anti-poison. No, I've got radiation. Damn it, I always have the wrong freaking consumable. This game gives you the wrong thing at the wrong time. Mysterious voice, trust no one. I'm no one, trust me. It's true. Trust no one, trust me. Sparkle cloud, sparkle cloud. Alright. Let's go get these people. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, it didn't work though. I didn't have poison stuff. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, cricket bats are incredibly powerful.
Huh?
Don't
What's
do
this?
anything stupid.
As long as I can take out the gun guy.
Bloody right, pal.
Reloading now.
Reloading. Okay, and then we were just left with the Scottish lass. Come. Okay. I believe she's what's known as a one-punch pony. Come on, do it. Oh, the move. Sorry, lass. Okay. Fighting a bunch of mimes? Yeah. Fought a bunch of mimes. But you know what? They broke the mimes' code. They spoke. This one's got bread in their pocket. They'll eat their bread directly from their pocket. Oi, cricket man, did you get the home run? Churning cog, there are no home runs in cricket. I don't want to mislead people on the rules of cricket. If anyone would like to know the rules of cricket, I can teach them to you offline. It'll take between 3 to 4 weeks for me to explain the little intricacies of cricket. But I can do it. I can do it. I can teach it all to you. Outer Wilds gameplay? Actually, never played Outer Wilds, but maybe. All right. You know what? I actually think this is the cliff I jumped down. It was a path right there. I mean, I was evading a man with a gun, so I mean, I was a bit more panicked. But, whoops. Whoopsie daisies. That was a mistake. Now I'm good. I can teach it to you, Turning Cog, if you like. I can teach it to you. No problem. No problem. Okay. I'm over here.
Don't know why we're hanging around.
Oh, crap.
We've had all that we're nailed
Oh,
down.
oh, no.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Damn it. But I ziggy-zag. This game is so unrealistic. I ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggied. Zig-zig-zaggied. Crap, do you think it's saved? Okay, it did save. Alright. Do you have aimbot? Ban them? We will be banning them. Okay, so this game's impossible to sneak. It's impossible. You can't take someone down without the others hearing. It's impossible.
Needs to reload. No.
Need to reload.
I'll have your head.
Okay, I have no health. Is this game any good or is it ass? Potentially something in between. It's the game's cool. The game's cool. It's a fun little adventure. It's not the largest game in the world. It's not the perfect game in the world. The combat system is a little bit janky. The sneaking system is not the best. But strange enough, it is still fun. And I do think it's worth a playthrough. If you like the style of the game, I'd probably recommend to most of you get it on like a Game Pass. Unless the money means nothing to you, then whatever. But very much kind of like a get on Game Pass sort of game. I'd recommend it. It's been cool. It's been cool. Like I've liked it. It's got a fun little narrative. The storyline's been progressing quite nicely. It's got some choice and consequence stuff in it, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, definitely think it's worth the look. See, if any of you were like, I was really looking forward to that game, then sure. I reckon it very well might be a winner for you. I just, like I said, don't expect a masterpiece. It's not going to be anyone's game of the year. But what it is just like a fun little game to play through, and let's quickly put all this crap away. Just a fun little game to play through and just enjoy like a fun little tale. That's it. Makes me think of Last of Us. I mean, Last of Us is a lot more of an impactful narrative. Last of Us has like really good acting and super advanced storyline. This is I honestly can't quite think of a game to liken it to. A lot of folks have said Outer Worlds, sorry. Maybe. I mean, I never played that myself, so technically could be quite similar. But yeah, it's just like a fun adventure. It doesn't have too much of a narrative going on. The storyline's incredibly simplistic, but I do get to have a say in the storyline and how it plays out. So that's pretty cool. No power. Crap, maybe I should have just gone for the town. But as I say, combat and stuff like that, meh. Send a short game, how short? Like hours, you think? So don't take my hours as it, but this game, just based on the stuff that I read, it's between 10 and 25 hours. Depends on how many of the factions you do and stuff like that. So I actually think, I can't say this for certain, but I'm pretty sure if I just stuck with the one faction, I probably could have finished this game already. If I had to guess. So I probably could have done it already. Finished it up. I've actually never been here. But I mean, it does have like extra exploration zones. It's got a lot of zones you don't have to go into. It's got extra places. I mean, like, I don't know if you saw that last area in the forest. I mean, there was like a sewer place. I didn't even go into that. I mean, I don't know how large it would be. But I mean, it did have like a whole bunch of areas like that.
Access granted.
Okay, this should take me to the center. Yes. All right, here's the lady. G-Max, how's it going? The studio still makes masterpieces. Pentiment is pretty recent. Never heard of Pentiment. Is it cool? This seems less likely to leave you feeling empty and nihilistic than The Last of Us. Outer Worlds is a solid 5 to 6 out of 10. Not that great. The studio used to make masterpieces. There you go, G-Max. I hope that you're amazing. So yeah, as I say, it's a really difficult one for me to, because I don't want to be like, dude, it's a great game. Go, shut up and spend your money. But it's cool. It's fun. It's just, as I say, I mean, I've played a lot of good games recently, and it's just not quite on the level of the other games that I've played recently.
Ah, you're back.
That's so cool.
Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
I also will say this, sorry, last thing I'll say about the game, is once you realize what the game is, it actually becomes a bit more enjoyable. So when you first play it like an RPG and you're like, okay, I'm going to go collect the stuff and whatnot, like the inventory system will make you angry because you're like, it's so small and it doesn't matter. But the moment you're just like, dude, this game's just like a fun little romp through the wilderness, just go enjoy yourself. Don't really give too much of a crap about hoarding items. Literally take consumables as you get them. Literally nothing's actually that valuable. There's no OP weapons that you find. There's nothing really matters, you know? Then you kind of play it like that, and then it kind of flows a little bit better. If that makes sense. Okay, the answers you said I'd get, they were almost all censored. That's true. So much redaction.
You were expecting to waltz in there and learn everything that even our highest security cleared scientists weren't allowed to know?
Yes.
I admire your optimism. I gather you've never encountered British bureaucracy before. In all sincerity, I am very grateful for your
British
help.
bureaucracy.
In return, I gave you all of the answers that I'm permitted to. I'm sorry if that hasn't sated your curiosity, but it is all I can do.
I've done everything you asked. You owe me answers. Oh, if you won't give me answers, then perhaps I should beat it out of you. Okay, let's be a bit more blunt, and if she says no, then the cricket bat is coming out.
Very well. I'll answer a question or two. You'll see it all for yourself soon enough, in any case. What is it you want to know?
What is it that you would like to know? Start with Oberon. All right. Let's figure out what Oberon is.
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see.
Oh.
Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else.
So that's why this is the
Robotics
50s. It's so advanced.
Even some forays into synthetic intelligence.
Ooh.
But, oh well. Then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
Why? What was inside of Oberon?
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world.
Oh, alien fungus.
It seemed benign, or at least not malignant. So we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects. We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted.
So yeah, so it's a meteorite that they dug deep into and had all sorts of cool benefits, and then had a weird fungus inside. I mean, that's the story. That's pretty simple. And that's our release. Oh, spores. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Chimera. And what caused the disaster at the site? I think that was just digging too deep into it, right?
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site.
I was paying
The
attention.
materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance.
Of course.
How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy. And much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well.
She's got very
As all of this
seductive.
started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample, and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
All right, so this is where I think the paths will swap. So she wants a sample of the core. I assume this is probably the military. Everything would probably lead here, and obviously the voice on the phone wants me to... Oberon must die. So I suppose I must blow it up.
Excellent.
I'll tell her I'll do it, but...
In the meantime, I shall prepare our escape route. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
I don't know Dick Davies, I'm afraid. But alliteration names are generally from comic books. I don't know. Anyone know Dick Davies? Hit onerous prostate and released all its spores. That's it. Right. So how do I... Want a sample of Oberon. Oberon is in the wind scale plant, which I can access by powering up the interchange. Oberon is very unstable. Requested that I use the mining infrastructure of the wind scale plant to extract a sample. How do I get you, though? Sorry, I don't understand. How do I power this place up? What? Is it no power? I don't understand. Oh. Crap. Okay, I see. So you actually do need batteries for all of these sections and then to feed them in. I understand. Okay. Okie dokie. Red and green lights on console? Yeah. So I didn't have this hacker tool thing before. So somewhere inside of here, which is the one that I got, will be a hole every time. Stick a battery through. I guess I have to go find another battery? Assuming, maybe? Okay, no, this is this one that I couldn't really get into. So I'm gonna need... I mean, I'm still assuming I need a battery. I'm gonna need items that allow me to get down there. Did you get the Vickers battery? The Vickers battery? I don't think so. I did know that someone said there was one by the dam. Which, I was actually just at the bloody dam, so maybe I should have looked. I literally saw a note that said something, but I didn't think I needed a battery. I just thought it was from the other places. Where would you be? You were the last battery. There. Garrett denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way to the Castell Wood and head north? Damn it, you see, I was just here. So, but I mean, we kind of scoured that dam, right? Okay, I wonder if this radioactive stuff that I've got is actually going to work. It was radioaction, right? What's it called? Damage resistance buff? No. Okay, you think you should be able to sort this stuff. There we go. Radioactive resistance. You called? Says radioactive potato. There you go. The Bride of Frankenstein Grey Streak. I was more thinking like Rogue from X-Men. But I mean, whichever you prefer, really. Oh, it's the wrong door. Dick Davies was a well-known ITV sports show commentator with a grey streak in his hair. Would say someone as a Dickie Davies had a similar grey streak. Okay, no, I missed that. All right, good old Dickie Davies. Afraid not for me. All right, folks, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break, and then I shall return in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this.
You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How did you die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tony? No. Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot. Live! Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left, but you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude, come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Doug's. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Alright, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
gun. Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open, right?
I cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
Woo! I saved you! I saved your butts!
You think that closing that door was the key to save you?
I won't lie, Zor.
There was a monster in there and he was gonna kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like...
to your ship's computer.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Everyone alright? I don't think this thing did what it was supposed to do. Sorry, folks. Probably going to get some ads now. Should have played ads while I was gone. Whoopsie daisies. It's a bit weird. Why? Why? Ad break's still on, but I mean, the ad shouldn't be on at all. Ad shouldn't be on. It should have happened while I was gone. Pretty weird. Whoopsie. It played an ad? No, it didn't. Strange enough, when I was gone. Well, I mean, it says it didn't. Now it's playing one now. Playing an ad for the next 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Weird. Alright, whatever. Sorry. Anyone got ads? My bad. My bad. Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Okay. Well. Earth. Anyone just Twitch started ads when you pushed, so maybe stopped yours. Come here, it could be. That probably makes sense. Okay. I understand the Twitch order ads, and then it did this stuff. Okay. Either way. So how's it going, Zan? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, if anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing this game. I think I'm kind of, well, actually, I don't know. I technically might have some grind to do before I can finish this if I need to get through these or batteries or whatnot, but we'll see. Okay. Hopefully, ads aren't too bad for the folks. Okay, so this area needs powering up somehow.
Hey?
Hello.
What was that? Oh.
It was me. Such a friendly. Oh, crap! He has friend. Plural. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm in deep trouble. I somehow might.
I'm taking a shot.
Wait till he reloads. Oh, oh. No, and there was another one. Damn it. Did you folks see that juking? Did you see that skill? It was all for naught, though, because he had a friend, apparently. Stupid friend. Stupid friend. And you stupid friend stuff. Damn it. Not sure, but I've never had an ad on Twitch so far. It says Radioactive Potato. You're subscribed, so when you're subscribed, you don't get ads. That's how that works. That's the reason to subscribe to channels. You don't get ads no more. You don't get ads no more. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now that's how that works. But that's so basically, if anyone doesn't know, you can't turn ads of Twitch. It's an unfortunate thing. Most streamers make absolutely no cash on ads. Unless you have thousands and thousands of viewers, it really doesn't do anything. You can, I mean, Timeless probably streams for an entire month and makes $4. I probably make $8 for some crap. It's ridiculously low. But Twitch, if you add all that stuff, they make a crap ton of money. So they force every streamer who wants to be able to monetize to do ads. You have to do ads. And basically the way it works is if I don't play ads, Twitch plays them for me. And you can get yourself an hour of ad-free viewing by running 1 hour of ads. So normally what I'll do, if I go for, running 3 minutes of ads, you get an hour of free viewing. So normally what I'll do is when I'm on a break, I'll run 3 minutes of ads. It just didn't work this time, unfortunately. Yeah, normally that's what would happen. I'll run them, and then we get an hour free of ads, and I try to do stuff like that. Some streamers don't really care. They just kind of... Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I took the radioactive stuff that gets rid of radioactive material. The bad news is the area wasn't radioactive at all. It was poison. So I'm dead. I also do see there was a hole to put a battery inside of. So I'm going to need 2 batteries. Crap. How the hell am I going to get 2 batteries? I think I know where one at least is. Oof. Okay. That is a thing. Well, by avoiding the affiliate and partner stuff completely, you get no money at all then as a streamer. Yeah, so you can turn it off by saying I don't want to monetize my stream, but then I can't get subs, I can't get bits, and I can't pay my bills. So yeah, not really a good option. Sorry, friends. I'm just gonna kind of run past these guys.
I don't know you.
Yeah, she said she didn't know me, but that was a lie. Everyone knows me. See that?
You thought it down. Yeah, that's a good scene.
Oh my god! Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I literally just cleared out all these people. So I don't really want to clear them out again. You get absolutely nothing from killing enemies. I do think... I think this game stuffed up a little bit with that. I don't know why games do this, but they love to make progression systems that aren't linked to effort. And I personally think it's the dumbest idea you can do. So this game, basically, in order to level up, you have to find consumables. Okay. But by me killing enemies, I get nothing. No experience. So I don't know why game developers do that. Why would I want to kill people then? Especially when I've already killed them. It just makes the entire thing that should be like, oh, cool, you know? I'm getting experience, I'm harvesting up, I'm leveling up, and it turns it into tedium. So like right now, you know, I'm like, dude, I've literally just come here, you respawn the enemies. I don't want to have to kill them because they literally do nothing for me. Literally nothing for me. So I don't know, it's not a, I don't think it's a smart game design. Some of you may disagree, but I mean, there's literally no point in doing this. I mean, you get a couple items, but in this game, items don't matter. I've already got all the weapons. I think they've blundered a bit. I think they probably should have made it that this gives you... You can earn some points through killing people. Okay, I'm so close to the end. That's it. Okay. Good, good, good. I mean, it's not like the combat's the hardest, but still. Combat is so simple. Yeah, it's really not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, I have to go back to literally where I was. Okay, we're going to track this thing. Batteries at the dam. Well, that's from Whiskey Patrol pulling my leg when they told me they'd lost their robot. Okay. Back to the dam we go. I mean, I was here. I can't even imagine where this thing... I mean, I checked this place. I solved all the puzzles here. Over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Some spare batteries. Bucky? Bucky boy, will you look where the batteries are by the dam, please? Because I kind of scoured that entire place. I did the quest there. I pumped the stuff into the computer. I can't really think... where else it is. Not overly keen to go back there and do all of that. Yeah, I should have known I would need batteries at some point. I don't know why. I thought I got 2 and that was it. Need 4 batteries. All the batteries. I should probably also heal up just in case. Past the sewer entrance, it's up northwest. So, I've been to the dam. So the sewer's over. So there. I mean, there's the stuff. And the sewer was somewhere. I guess there's the dam, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not the same facility that I went to last time. But we shall see. Lisa says, bringing a bat to a gunfight, what could go wrong? Lisa, that's a cricket bat. I know you are used to baseball bats. A cricket bat is probably the single most deadly weapon in the world. It can hit a ball for 6. Eh? Do you think a baseball bat can hit a ball for 6? 6! Not 1, not 2, not 4, 6. Smack it hard enough. I've decided to collect every gun possible. Why should I use him? That's what the devs expect you to do. I was like, the devs gave me a cricket bat, I need nothing else. You and I have very, very, very different takes on that. Wow, impressive? I know, right? What does it all mean? Don't worry about it. Do they call it a bat? They do. It's a cricket bat. Or is it a wiggle? No, it's a bat. What do you mean is it a wiggle? It's a bat. It's a cricket bat. South of the sewers is a trader, and she told me about the Vickers battery and sold one as well. Okay. I don't actually remember where the sewers are, Bucky. I think I died when I discovered the sewers. Okay, this is a whole bunch of people here that want to kill me. That's not ideal. Okay, but that does look like a dam, huh? Oh, is this a trader? Hello?
Oh, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Hello?
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal.
He doesn't look entirely
I just
normal.
wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Why should it bother me? Should it bother me? What are you doesn't bother me at all.
I see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul?
Vampire.
Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil like?
Voice in the soil? What do you mean by that?
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Now, Xanathar, you've got me thinking. It's Australians that would come up with a weird word for a cricket bat. Let's see if they've come up with anything. I'm going to Google Australian slang for cricket bat. What do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
How'd you end up like this, Billy?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Stiffy board, surely. Apparently they call it an axe or a willow. A cricket leg. Stiffy. I like stiffy board though. That sounds about right. You're infected by what?
Well, no. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Where's this guy's accent? This guy comes from the same place as Ned Stark. Winterfell. Alright, he does have a battery. And for this battery, I'll offer him a baton. Crap. Shotgun. Crap, I don't actually have a lot of stuff. This... Oh, crap. My bow?
I've no need of that.
Oh, crap. Do I have to go back and find... Let's just give him a lot of shotgun shells. Nope, that's not doing anything. Let's give him some submachine bullets. Nope, doesn't give a crap. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can afford this thing. I can give him my machine gun, but no, I kind of need my machine gun, huh?
Not much demand. Sorry.
Damn it!
Stay safe out there.
No, game. I don't want to have to go back to where I was in order to access my inventory. Crap. You haven't seen me use my machine gun once? I use my machine gun all the time. It's my #1 most used gun. Kinda sounds like Liam Neeson. He does, doesn't he? Alright. So, that's one of the batteries. Okay, maybe there's a way... I'm gonna come... Okay, I probably should have marked him on the map, huh? Oh no, they're trader camp. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so in theory, if I can find another battery here somewhere... Good. But you don't use guns? I do use guns. I use my machine gun. I use my machine gun. It's quite powerful. It's definitely the best gun that I've used. Alright, Bucky, where's this battery, dude? Is it here somewhere? Control room. Maybe. Substation overrides. I recognize the accent, but it's not Liam Neeson. He's just north. Like I say, he's got kind of a Ned Stark to him. No, actually, maybe not. I actually don't know. So I got a note that said that there should be batteries here by the dam. Are there batteries here by the dam? Use cheap plywood bats from a boring sport. Wow, that's rude. Are you implying while I'm playing a game from Britain, implying that cricket, a game where you can play for 5 days and still get a draw over 5 matches, 5-match series and still get a draw. So 25 days, everything can still be a draw is boring. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Now I know you're trolling. Now I know you don't mean what you say. You're saying things just to hurt me. That's fine. That's fine. I know the ways of the internet. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I know you can't mean it. Can't be true. Okay. I either need to find something to barter with this man or something else. The other was Molly, the other trader, so she mentions a vicar one. So there's literally nothing at the actual dam. Because, I mean, this game would very, very, very happily make you come here and literally read this. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. I mean, it doesn't mention a trader. It doesn't mention anything. See, that's the time this game does do a bunch of crap like that to you. When you're like, dude, what? So, I mean, it really makes it feel like if you explore the dam, you should be able to find a couple batteries. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? I had the metal detector come up. Okay, I missed that. I don't think the metal detector would bring up a battery, though. The metal detector generally brings up garbage, but still good call. I mean, it could be something for me to barter, so I'm sorry I missed that. Hopefully I can find my way back to it. Something to trade? Sure. Okay, I heard the phone ringing, but where is it? An itchy eye, what does it mean? Who's talking about me? What's going on? Metal detector. Where was it, interest? I think I've lost it somehow. Come on, batteries. No. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. That is the sound that a metal detector makes, obviously. Itchy eye? No idea. How the hell did I get in here? Alright, I'm afraid we've caused more problems than solutions. How the hell did I get in here? Just open the door. Oh, crap! Alright, apparently that substation is live. And there are all manner of electrical shocks going on inside of there. How would we shut this place down? Close it from the control room? The control room doesn't do anything, though. It's got a button that you press that does nothing. Okay, this did ring the last... Oh, a phone rang. So something's missing from the control room to be able to do this. Enough like a hacking thing? So let's just check. The storeroom requires damn storeroom key. Damn storeroom key.
Hang on a minute. Go! You will...
Goodbye. Go to the control room. The control room doesn't have anything for me to do. I was at the control room. Okay, knife might come in handy. Bartering. Bart from the other side. Okay, so there's a key that I can get to a storeroom that's over here. I guess that could be a battery. Nothing here. It's more like a Geiger counter, but the loud whining of severe radiation of the sort. Okay, so there's got to be something else you do before you go to... Oh, that's a dead person. Good. Good. Okay, they've got some tea. Let's just consume their tea immediately. Whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. Okay. That sounds cool, but it doesn't sound like it's going to fix me and my battery issue. skull. Ooh, meat. Yum. Herbs and spices and stuff. Mrs. Doubtfire, is that you? It is. It is godly Loki. Jebediah Doubtfire, dearie. This implies there are at least 5 to 7 nuke batteries in different spots. Bunker 16 was the unopened one. Nice, nice. Answer the phone. The phone wasn't ringing. The phone wasn't ringing. It was silent. You love it? I've been doing all the stuff. That was a very squishy noise. Okay, so you can see, here's the thing. It's got these substations. Push it. Oh, actually, wait, it does move. Oh, alright, folks, there we go. Okay, I thought the answer was in doing something outside. Crap, do we remember which one we wanted? Was that meant to be Irish or Scottish? Games Reaper, exactly. Everyone knows what it was. If you have to ask, you don't know. Okay, does that seem like the right one? Okay, I thought that lever did nothing for me. Okay, it's the right one. Let's see. I mean, if it's in a place like this, maybe it could be a battery. Okay, it's happening. For all my effort, I will achieve pistol ammo, which I already am full on, and chemicals, which I'm already full on. It's freaking waste of time, garbage. Substation fence is live. Brian, couldn't get this fixed before. I left for my holiday. Couldn't you have a look, Brian? Main brake, his lever is in the control room. Watch out, though. Fault's causing a short. Everything inside the substation fence is live, Brian. So make sure you isolate the lot, Brian. Else you end up as smoked as a kipper, Brian. Oh, a battery. Look. A freaking battery right in there, Brian. Brian. Do scows. Too easy. Too easy. Wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair for me to just own an accent. Always listen to chat, says intros. Bloop, bloop. That is very false. Alright, apparently the diagram is not the way I thought it was. It's the other way around. Other way around. Okay. That work? Maybe Brian. I miss Brian. Anyone else miss Brian? Listen to chat, but never trust chat. Yeah, this. Holy moly. This is 100% true myths and rumors. Totally not realistic, though. Hey, look at this. Look at that. Okay, now all I need to do is go trade with that man and all my stuff. Okay, there was a phone ringing here, but I don't know where it was. I don't see a phone. Where was it? I did hear a ringing phone, though. Chimera, exactly. Fawn. Hold the phone. Okay. I mean, I did find a knife. Found a knife to trade. So I guess that's something. Okay. Back to trader camp. Hopefully that knife will turn the tides. Get maybe like another bout of garbage. Good old Britain's treasure, Brian Bless. Gordon's alive. Now, you know what sucks about Gordon's alive, though? Is, it doesn't sound like any of us remember it.
You are not. We don't know what you intend.
Well, I mean, at least me. Everyone's like, Gordon's alive? And then you watch, it's like, Gordon's alive? It's not, I mean, it's not quite there, but it's definitely, it's not the way it...
Time to bleed.
Blade. They say the bat is mightier than the axe, my friend.
Carve them up.
Crap. I don't know, how does this lady see?
Watch out, you'll be alright.
That's kind I want that helmet.
Gone out of go and see what's what.
Oh, Cornish pasty. Some bread.
A body? No, it's one of us.
Hello. Oh, another Cornish pasty. Get Cornish pasties for days, my friends. Frickin' days. Days and days and days. Okay, I can't take this axe for some reason. Oh yes, that's right, because I'm carrying other garbage. I feel like even I could manage the combat in this game. The combat in this game is very easy. Do you like to hold down left click? That's how you do a heart attack. Do you like to press left click repeatedly? That's the I win button. So yeah, don't you worry. Also, Sim, what do you mean even I? Sim, you conquered things like Gorilla, Monkey, and the Great Mammoth with us. Your combat skills are impressive, my dear. Combat prowess is immense. The thing you can't do worth a damn is jump.
You came back.
Did come back. Okay, I would like your battery, and for that, I will give you 1 sniper rifle, 1 stun baton, a knife. Crap. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I need to craft crap that you want. Let's give him like a makeshift grenade. Swing, and like, I don't know, like a Molotov cocktail. Swing. Okay. A grenade. Damn, you like? No, a lie. Okay. Grenade, knife, stun baton, Molotov cocktail, some radiation buff. Oh, we're getting close. Look at this. And a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like we've oversold. Let me keep my bow and arrow and give him some pistol bullets. Here we go. Okay, done.
There. Good honest trade that way.
Good honest
Don't be a
trade.
stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time.
No, I'm telling you, this
Word
guy,
of
he's
advice.
Sean Bean.
You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
I'm afraid you've been
Stay safe
auto-modded,
out
another
there.
witty game tag for your Brian Blessed anecdote. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope that you find a way forward from this. Away from the judgment that Twitch has put upon you. Good morning, all geeks. What's happening, dude? If it was Sean Bean, he'd be dead already. Okay. It's true. Geeks, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? I'm sorry, another witty. Sorry, my friend. Now the phone's ringing. That's what it has to say.
You have experienced the woods.
I have.
You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Thanks, Dad. Love you too. Yeah, Lisa's here, geeks. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Elizabeth? Holy moly. Sean Bean's a spoiler actor, what? Because he always dies.
You are troubling.
I am troubling. Indeed. She knows. All the ladies know. Lisa, do you ever sleep? Are you there again? Coming in so late. Did you nap earlier, maybe? Maybe. Either way, take care of yourself. Take care of Lisa. On occasion. Interesting. Okay. Almost running to be... I'm pretty sure... I mean, I feel like this is endgame-esque. I mean, maybe... Like, I don't know how long the the one zone's going to take once I get these batteries. Also, I don't actually know where to put the one battery. But the one I do. The one I just have to drink a potion and shove it in a hole. So... yeah. I mean, unless my potion's not powerful enough. Unless my strongest potions aren't good enough. Then maybe there's something else I need to do. Yeah. Even his animated character's voice died. She sleeps on off days, Yana. Xanafer doesn't have any room to talk either. Are you getting enough sleep, Zan? Someone's doing blacksmithing nearby. Tiger, this isn't KCD2. They whistle because they want me to find them, and then they want to kill me. They whistle as if like a dog would come. Basically their way of saying, come closer and I'll put a knife in your eye. Britain's a crazy place. I done right, shag ya, yeah. Or what's it? Shank ya. I don't know what British words are. I might have said the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Xanafer. Shag and shank are very different things. Both are insertions. Well then, it's fine. So close enough? Alright. That's good to know. Alright. So apparently there should be a hole here somewhere. Oh crap. Does he have a Cornish pasty for me? He doesn't. Damn it. Okay, so there should be a hole here somewhere to stick a battery. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for a battery hole. Place for me to stick my battery inside. Where would you be? Maybe like that looks... Okay, I'd say that this door looks locked. I better actually go to work. Geeks, I believe in you. I believe in you. I hope that work is okay. I hope that work goes well. Wait. What's going on? Wait. These freaking rats bit me underneath that door. Okay, hold on. This looks like battery stuff. Hold on. Oh, crap. Okay. So this is the area. Okay, this is this place. So I need anti-poison garbage. Let's go back up here and see what we shall see. Works good, but I'm incredibly lazy today. I understand. I get that feeling every day. One day the procrastination will leave me. Okay, I need antidote. And bandage. And maybe combat stim? No. Maybe painkillers. Okay. I may have to take a cocktail of all of these things. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, all will be well. Okay. Let's put on a bandage. Let's use another bandage. Okay. Got some bleed resistance. Is this the... Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. So... save. Take the antidote. Rub it on our skin. Use it. We go in here. Okay. It's a little bit better, but I'm still dying quite. Wait. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Apparently it's the giant, instead of the small little ticks of damage that I take from being poisoned, it's the explodey plants that get me. I understand. Puts a lotion on skin for anyone who missed yesterday's short. But potentially, I saw an admin worker. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go subscribe to the YouTube. Check out the short. Okay. Okay, so I mustn't worry too much about the ticks of damage. Okay, I need to worry about this thing blowing up. Okay, it still hit me though. This is... And then I take more ticks? What the heck garbage is this though? What am I supposed to do? Do you enjoy permadeath modes? It really depends on the game and the style. If a game is well crafted and designed to have stuff like that, and there is stuff to be gained, kind of like Hades or something like that, sure. But honestly, for the sake of it, sometimes no. And particularly when the game's sort of a bit broken, I kind of think of like permadeath mode like in No Man's Sky or something, you know? Not the best. Yeah, this is really quite unfortunate. I think I'm gonna die again. What the hell am I supposed to do? Do you think I'm supposed to heal through it? It does feel a little bit wrong, huh? And you can't shoot those flowers to blow them up beforehand. I did try. I mean, I guess I can try again. Maybe I blundered last time. Okay, we can shoot them. Okay. Oh. Takes about the same amount of time. I don't even think the antidote helps me here. I think there's something else I need to learn how to make that I haven't got the recipe for. Anyway, it can be done. If I just heal up, and I'm really quick, it can be done. Let's try the damage resistance buff. Let's try that. And then let's just kind of like go. Okay, the damage resistance stuff is actually doing good work. Okay, forget the poison antidote. Damage resistance all the way. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, no, this is not right.
Power restored in data store alpha.
Oh, no, it is right. Sorry,
Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Wrong way. But it just looked kind of weird because it was all alive.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site
Okay,
personnel.
done. I need to hack this box? Question mark? Beep. Alrighty, look at that. All I need is Area Bravo. Where the hell's Area? Crap. How the hell do I get there? Crap. How do... How do... Robotics? I'm sure I've been to robotics. Robotics is here. Do you think it was that one area? Damn it. Crap. Grabbies, how's it going? How you doing? Oof. Okay, I think... Every time. I think I maybe know how to get there. I just kind of have to go into the robotics area all the way back where I was. That other quest. Maybe, maybe not. It was that kind of like open area that I had. Storeroom D. Oh crap, these things are back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't go. I mean, here it says data storage B, so she's right here. So... yes. This is fine. Okay, probably needs power, no power, no power. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, in theory though, this should be fine. I just need to find a pole. to put a battery in. Technically could be here somewhere in the dark. Take out them and take their batteries. I don't think they give you the batteries. I've taken out a big robot before. It didn't give me a battery, but I mean, I actually have the batteries that I need. I mean, it's a good idea. Maybe some of them have batteries. The one that I took out didn't. I just don't know how to power up the section. Something tells me I'm supposed to approach it from the other side. I would imagine. Crap. Bucky! Cross the streams? I don't think it'll work. Somewhere in here there's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably through this door. I'm sure there's... Approach it from the rear and talk to it gently to keep calm. Battle moves, that's a really good idea. The problem is the rear's firmly shut tight with a quarantine sticker put around it. I'd definitely enter through the rear, but something tells me it's the wrong side of the rear. I'm supposed to come here. I'm sort of at the upper end. Elios, how's it going? Nice to have you here. How you doing? This is the rear. So glass bottles are only used in Molotovs? Nah, they're used in a few things. Okay, I could still go to that other section with those gates and stuff in robotics. Doing good. How's you? I'm going good. I just don't know how to get to Zone B. So if anyone has just joined, I'm playing a game here. It's been fun. I'm kind of just trying to finish it up here, I think. But I am a little bit confused about where to go. I mean, there's quite a few areas that I'd probably still have to... Let's see, okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. Keep my battery. And I'll take a couple bandages. Well, yeah. Alright, so this section, in theory, there was a place as I kind of exited here. I think it's to the right here. There was all those, like, zombie things. Oh, where was it? Somewhere around here. What about the battery barter? The battery barter? The battery barter? Somewhere there was like a bunch of gates that are opened here. I'm just trying to think where... Were they here? It's like a section in here where... I've got no idea. No. Where the hell was it? How's the combat feel in the game? The combat's very, very simple. If I'm being completely honest, you can just basically just smack people with your cricket bat like this, and swaths of them will fall before you like wheat before the scythe. But it's fine. It's the game. The game's still cool, still fun to play. It just yeah, the combat's not the best. It's the gameplay aspects, to be honest, are quite simplistic. The sneaking, the combat, things like that. Was it down here? You wanted to get things from the stash to get, or did you already? Oh yeah, no, I already did that. Thanks, Interest. I've got the battery I need. I just need to figure out a place to stick it. Just gotta think of a place to put it. Where the hell was this area? Crap, I honestly don't remember. There was a place that had gates and stuff earlier. I mean, I was somewhere in the game. Alright, if someone would like to do your streamer a favor, Google Atomfall. What are these things called? Data storage B entrance. Something like that. Data store B entrance. In theory, it should be somewhere. I don't really want to run around like a weirdo the whole time. Can't quite remember where these things were. Oh, this is the gated area. Okay, hold on. Well, I don't think this is going to take me to B. Does anyone know if the game's scary? The game's not scary. I mean, technically, it may make someone scared, I guess. But I wouldn't say that it's scary. I'd say the game's pretty tame. There's nothing that, like, jump scares you or pops out of nowhere or does anything like that. Oh, it's just going to take me back there. I guess maybe it's outside. Oh crap, here's this lady who doesn't want to talk to me anymore, no doubt. Hello.
What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid.
I might have deleted it. I don't know what happened. The whole place just kind of like, you know, like fried itself or whatever.
I see. It just so happened to short-circuit while you were there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for? The Secret Service? Special branch?
I don't know,
No,
Tommy.
not the Americans, surely. Show some dignity, for heaven's sake. Or maybe you're a cat's paw for Garrow. Is that it? In which case, who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she?
Joyce, please, it was an accident. I had no idea the place would be destroyed. I work for no one, but the data should be buried. Okay, no. It was an accident.
And how am I supposed to believe that? I mean, in all honesty, why should I believe a word you say? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway. Perhaps. You have it on you right now. Understand me. I will kill you for it. It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive.
Alright, Joyce has turned out to be a bit of a bitch. Oof. So it's kind of like Fallout. It's got similarities to Fallout. The scope of the game is nowhere near as large as Fallout, but I mean, it's got RPG aspects similar to Fallout. The setting's kind of similar to Fallout, but gameplay is a bit different. Kill me? I'd like to see you try.
You know, I always knew it would come to this.
So this is someone I could have allied with.
But you leave me no choice.
She's got a gun. She's got a gun. Oh, Joyce. You bitch. Oh. She brought a gun to a foot fight. Okay, Joyce is dead. She started off so kind and so nice. There you go. You have a gun too? Yeah, but we didn't agree that we were using guns. She betrayed me.
Hello, dead fella.
Oh.
Don't you go asking for trouble.
Wait, who the hell's this?
Piece of cake, that's it. Yeah.
Where did you come from, random Scottish lady? Wait. Who the hell are you? Who are these people? Okay, I'm gonna eat this man's meat. Heal me up a bit. Okay. Joyce, Tanner. I guess beating a poor woman? Nah, I just ran on in. Timey! Are you finding the stuff, Timey? Don't leave your streamer hanging, Timey. Timey! Doesn't say what keys I have, I don't think. I don't think it says anything. Uses firearm sway. This is damage of melee weapons. Effects from consumables last longer. Food consumed also grants a damage resistance buff. Uses a weapon. I don't need any of the stuff. Items are worth more than bartering. Nah, I don't give a crap about any of this. None of these skills matter, if I'm honest. None of them. Hello, Timeless. I'll take that one. Hello, Timey.
So storeroom B is opposite of storeroom A.
I will smack you in the mouth. I can see that. Thank you. It is opposite A.
Oh, you're welcome. My job is done.
The control panel's broken, Tommy.
Oh.
So I gotta go from the other side, Tommy. Alright, he's of no use to me. He's of no use to me. How do I get to B?
Interchange must be powered, and
I
then you
will
can
see
make
if I
your
can
way
find
to
that out.
Oberon.
Battle Moose asked if he's
Sooner
tried
you can
Googling. I'd hope
extract
so.
the Oberon sample and bring it to me.
Data storage B,
Sooner
room,
you
lower
can
level of data store B. You'll see a scientist on a rampart.
Holding that
Redirect power to the door to get in.
Will be the first
Lucky, I must be
real
honest, I don't know where that
grounds
is.
for optimism I've had in
Lower data
5
store
long years.
I can't get to the lower levels though. Unless you're saying it was at that area, was that earlier by the robotics? I will say this game's a bit crazy like that. Like, honestly, maybe I just come from a culture of being handheld too much by video games. But I personally don't like I missed one lootable thing somewhere and having to go back to an area and scour it like it's no one's business. Because you're like, oh crap, there was a scientist there lying down, I didn't get it. Sometimes if you ask for help, they should hold my hand just a little. Give it like a little squeeze, you know? Just like a little squeeze and go, there it is, my boy. Thank you. You hate that as well? Yeah. I'll hold your hand. Thank you, Battle Moose.
So
With what, though?
unfortunately, the only
Your hoof?
guide I could... Unfortunately, the only guide I could find relates to once you're in Storeroom B on how to access a key to get even further in.
I need to go into B, Timeless. Yunk, you're so adorable. Thanks, Jubal. I mean, so this is B. This is B to the side. Yes. I mean, I can see B, and all the lights are out and stuff. So I guess maybe. So this is B. I'm looking right at B. If I can just sort of avoid all this crazy gunfire. So there's B. But all the power's off. Timmy, does this look familiar? At all?
No, so I'm still looking for a guide that shows how to get into B.
I mean, maybe from outside? I guess I can just go roam the wastelands. So it does say Skethermore exit. Okay. So if it says there's a Skethermore exit, then I should go outside to Skethermore. You'd think. And then maybe from the other side, I can do something. Okay, so maybe I should scour Skethermore. I'm thinking that's the way to do it. Was it a scientist on a rampart up top? I don't think so. Rampart up top somewhere here. Wow, intense music. Yeah, I'm busy being shot at with all sorts of things. An interchange door can be found at 3973 in Skethermore. This location is just north of Skethermore Prison. When you approach this location, instantly notice it's guarded by a robot turret. You can either sneak in, past this turret, or use the signal redirect to shut it off. Interchange door leads to... Okay. Alright, there you go. Lisa backing up my theory. Cool, thanks, Lisa. Alright, I gotta go outside. Said Skethermore. Let's go Skethermore. Skethermore.
Nope, my job here is done.
Skeledor. Thomas, you've done nothing. You've done nothing. You've achieved nothing.
I helped so much. All right, I will.
Freaking timey. Hey? Slattendale, Casterfall, Medical. Where the hell's that place? Okay, I guess let's go to Slattendale and see what we shall see. Slattendale. Oh. Slattendale? Slattendale. You need to thank me, says Timey. Hive Coffee Gaming, how's it going, buddy? Yes, guides will be limited. Yeah, I mean, the game's not really out yet, so it makes sense. Okay, I mean, I would have figured it out using nothing but my brain after a little while. I mean, it did say Skethermore, and I did think Skethermore. So, you know, basically Lisa just, you know, took what I had said and sort of like built upon it, you know? Yeah. How are you doing, LCG? I hope you're the best. Hope you are amazing. Slattendale. Okay, I want to get to Skethermore. I gotta go. Windham Village. Okay, I guess to the village. And then from the village, I think you can go everywhere. Sure. Thanks, Lisa. So glad that we could dovetail so nicely, you and I. You're caffeinated? Fantastic.
What was that?
Courses through your veins.
Yes, Skipper.
Bye.
Bloody right. Bugger.
Bugger. Okay, bye.
Attention! Wyndham Village is
Close.
under the authority of the quarantine.
Sure. Okay, so I think the two things we can do, we can either go with the creepy voice in our head, or we can go with Scientist Lady, or we could still go with this guy over here.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention.
Okay, if I was Sketherborn, I would be... Yeah, Skethermore. Skethermore. Doesn't Skethermore just sound like a place where an evil person would come from? I am Gargamel, and I come from Skethermore. No offense if Skethermore's a real place and some of you come from there. My mistake, but, you know, it does have kind of a devious feel to it. You think it
Keep it
does?
civilized. No troublemakers.
You're a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker, he is. He's a right troublemaker. You agree. It's good. Is the phone gonna ring? It is gonna ring. Alright. This is my voice in my head. It speaks to me through the telephone. It's pretty exciting. Who knows what it's gonna say to me today? Sometimes it tells me I've done a good job. Sometimes it tells me I'm a good boy. Let's see. Hello?
This is the operator.
Hello.
Do you require my assistance?
Yes, please.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Oh, okay. I mean, not useful at all. Not even slightly. Also, at some point there was tea that I drank over here that made me very powerful.
A stranger, eh?
Stranger, eh? Oh, can I pour the tea? No, it's a once-off. I do think that there was quite a lot of confectionery sweetness over here. Ooh, look at this. You see? See? But I can't get to them? Oh. Why would they taunt me like this? Oh. Oh. I'll just use this thing. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, that literally heals you like no one's business. You can't see because my camera's hiding it. Wow, it does good work. Cup of good old-fashioned Earl Grey British tea. I can tell by all the citizens of there imbibe of it every day at 11 and 4 p.m. Nice, there's some. I know, right? There's a bakery key too. I think I've already done the stuff in the bakery. You're drinking it right now. Somewhere that explains why you're so healthy. Morning, Doug. Hey, Sasha. How's it going? Nice to see ya.
Not sure I like the look of you.
I'm not sure I like the look of you. So rude to me. So, as I've said, I'm pretty sure you can eke a bit more value out of this game. There are quite a lot of fun little places to explore and stuff. I'm kind of just being objective focused because so many games, so little time.
Let's not have any trouble.
Okay, just gather more. Okay, now if only we could remember what Lisa said earlier. Something, the prison, something, interchange B. Hope for the best. Maybe I've seen it. Interchange, Skethermore Prison. The interchange. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay.
If you approach any military areas in
Oh, crap, I remember now. This area is heavily guarded. Yes, I came here hours ago. So the gunfire at the Wasps made the civilians go silly and just run off one by one. Yeah, I had to reload after that. They are not doing too well. If anyone doesn't know, a bunch of irradiated killer wasps started ravaging the river. Sorry, the village. And at some point, I was to blame for this, apparently. So all the guards started sort of attacking me as if I had done something wrong. Which is not cool. And that's to see how you can play this game full murder hobo, actually. If you just listen to the voice. The voice in your head. Not phoning me today. Thanks, Lisa. You're far too kind, Lisa. Feels too steep. Oh. I think my destiny is being thwarted by a 30-degree incline. Okay, there was a minefield here. Okay, not. Yeah, now I remember why I didn't go to this place last time. Now I remember. Let me get a quick stretch in. Whoopsie. Okay. Sorry, just turn my camera off. You don't want to see this. It's so limber. I don't want to really taunt you with my extreme levels of suppleness. Okay, done. All mines? Yeah, Timeless did this, definitely. Timeless was here. How the hell do I get in there, though? Alright. It appears that I've been spotted. Not once, not twice, but quite a few times.
Watch your heads, lads.
It's just not cricket, isn't it? Hello, lads. I'm just killing it, right? Oh.
Must be this way.
I don't know where the guys are. You know what? I'm just going to run away. Don't think this is a minefield. I have to go past this mech thing? Wait, is it really here? Maybe is the answer.
Check 'em out, boys.
Crap. Okay, my heart rate is quite high. It means it's the perfect time for stairs and cardio. 180. Holy moly. Your soldiers' guns work better when you actually pull the triggers. As I said, the combat in this game is really simplistic. How do you get in there? Carefully. Exactly. Alright. The good news is I made it to where I wanted to go. The bad news is there's absolutely nothing of value here. Nothing of value. Oh. I kind of loop around? Not really. Why would that make you climb up those stairs? What type of insane person would invent that? Just to bring me here. And look, it's right and everything. It's got a marker and... Those are some big stairs. They were huge stairs. Every part of them. Massive. And I'm feeling even tired from real life from having to climb them. Wait. This doesn't... So close. No. No. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I'm fit enough. I don't think I have the parkour skills. Sim! Help me, my lady. Sim, brother, help me. I never believe New Battle Moose lies. Lies. Exhibit A. This betting stub. For Dunk to win. Where's the Skyrim horse when you need it? Telling you. Crap! Brother, it's a line from the Lion King, Sim. And if I went, Sim, sister, help me, it just would have been too obscure and no one would have known what was what. You see. I mean, even now you didn't know what was what. I don't know these things, says Sim. Everyone knows the Lion King, Sim. Everyone. Alright. Can I climb up here? No. This building is death. I feel like Lisa's instructions were bad. Lion who? Lion King. Not I, Sim. You've literally never watched The Lion King. Ever. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We Sim cried at The Lion King. I know she did. Oh, I do it to feel alive, Lisa.
There's someone over there.
Alright. I have chosen really poorly.
Reloading. I'm shooting.
This man just shot me with a shotgun in the face. This guy says everything. Reloading. I'm shooting. He announces everything he does.
Alert! There has been a class.
Okay, I'm just going to load because that's where this is going. I'm literally on the wrong side of the entire place. Why can't you trust a lion? Because he's a Lion King. It's a movie about a king who used to eat lions. Neither of those. You despise musicals? I mean, that's fair. But I mean, it was the Lion King. Because they're always lying. Bucky says, I'm dead. Also, never seen Nemo 1 or 2, only 40 leagues under the captain. Oh, okay. Oh god, let's just be attacked by ravens now all of a sudden. Yeah, you raven! Three-eyed raven! Get out of here! Honestly, either swoop or just leave me alone. Kill me or... Musical episodes of any series are not a great idea. I will get behind that. I don't mind... I mean, it depends. I don't mind musicals most of the time. But honestly, you're not wrong. The musical episode of a random show is generally a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. It was like, who let this fly? You think that they should lie about their actions. Grenade out! And then they don't. How? Alright, so all we have to do is get past this thing. Woo! Zigzag! I don't even know what it's going to shoot. Oh, it's got a flamethrower. Run, 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 run. I don't know how the hell they get up here. I know this is meant to be an alternate reality, but it really isn't that different from my Sunday League cricket game in the UK. Swaza, ain't that the truth, right? A bit of flame throwing, a bit of explosion. Alright, I think the answer is to sneak, but I don't know how to get past these infernal noise-making contraptions. Okay. Okay, let's kill these and then save again. Freaking ravens. There we go. Swaza, I hit them all for 6. It's done. Alright, let's crouch. I don't think it's gonna help. These machines seem to pick you up no matter what you do. Okay, can run a bit till here. Maybe you need to steal a uniform. Nah, this game isn't. You can't even wear clothes in this game. As I say, the game's cool. I've liked the game. It's got a fun sense of adventure, but honestly, the game mechanics not particularly in depth. You can't even get armor and stuff like that. Okay, so you see, this thing's just gonna pick me up. It knows. How does it know? See, just it knows. Even Half-Life, what do you mean even Half-Life? Half-Life, one of the greatest games ever made. One of which, number 3, is the most anticipated game of all time. Okay. I know it's got a flamethrower. I know that it can't reach that far. The man in the back there. Yeah, there's an automated turret. I don't think I can avoid this. I mean, is this even the right place? I don't know. Seems a bit ridiculous. Maybe the mine entrance behind you. I did see that entrance. We can give it a go. We can give it a go. You never know. This does seem quite well fortified. Yeah, let's give this a go. Maybe it goes somewhere. Somebody tells me not though. Wrong place. Crap. You don't get it? I remember the game announced. It felt like they wanted to do something similar to Fallout. It was underdeveloped. Honestly, I think the comparison to Fallout is wrong. I think it's just a similar tone. Seriously, this game's been pretty much developed sort of more akin to like a BioShock. Or kind of like a Half-Life, I guess. Like it's meant to just be a quest that you go on, you fight Half-Life. Half-Life is actually, you know, strangely enough, a really good kind of comparison to the game. You know? So, I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's pretty. I think the tone and the stuff nice. The choices and things. I mean, there's 4 different factions that you can go to. I don't think they'll make too much of a difference at the end, but I mean, they've got some of it. But yeah, I'd liken this more to almost like a Half-Life. The comparison to Fallout is actually just, yeah, that's where people are going to start losing themselves over the game and saying, what the hell? But I mean, I don't think they ever marketed themselves as Fallout. I think it's just because, you know, it's called Atomfall out. And it happens with a nuclear. So I mean, I don't blame people for saying the comparisons, but I don't think they necessarily wanted them. Sasha, I don't think it can be played in third person. All right, I guess I could try Guns Blazing. Okay, let's just think this through. So this is the section where I need to get through. I have actually been here. I've been to this place before. Okay, I think that's the answer. Although when I went there last time, I was a friend, not a foe. So they may be upset with me, but in theory, if we just show a little bit of restraint and go around, maybe we can get in there. Calm yourselves, I'm just passing through. Just passing through, ladders. Build a nice IP, honestly. Name is very catchy. Honestly, I mean, devs, I honestly can't fault them. I mean, as Inesta says, a AA studio. Like, honestly, the game's cool. Like, I wouldn't, if I was a smaller studio, I wouldn't say, like, this game sucks or anything. I'm sure they're going to sell quite a few. I mean, I think it's just resources and coding and stuff. I mean, the game, from a AAA perspective, sure, is very underdeveloped. You can't upgrade your weapons. There's not that very many weapon types. The combat's not that good. But honestly, again, I think they've still done a pretty good job. I don't actually know the story of the studio. I don't know how much money they have or what their answer is. But I mean, I'm just saying it's a finely made game. It's not a bad game. I mean, if it was crap, I wouldn't have played it again. I would have literally just discarded it. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a fun little adventure that's got serviceable combat, serviceable mechanics, and kind of like an intriguing world, you know? Let's hope it does well and we see a sequel. Maybe. But I mean, it's cool. It's cool as a standalone thing as well. It's fine, you know? Just a kind of smaller little adventure. Little 15 to 25 hour game. Got all sorts of aspects to it. I mean, it's cool. Nothing wrong with it. You know? It's quite ambitious. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't all have massive budgets, I guess. Also, they're having a Sniper Elite engine and dev experience, but without the Sniper. The Sniper Elite devs isn't? I don't know. So it sounds like it based on what Unesta said there. I actually don't know Sniper Elite. I've heard of it. I mean, is it a massive release? Do they make lots of cash? Okay. Save here. Gaming, you should love sequels. How dare you? What are you talking about? Sequels are the death of the gaming industry. I am not always so sure on sequels, huh? I mean, that's why your studios like EA and Ubisoft are the most reviled, because all they do is just kind of spin out sequel after sequel after sequel with iterative kind of little improvements. Prequels, on the other hand, he loves those. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's a difficult thing. I mean, some sequels are cool, but I mean, that's cool to just make its own IP and stuff, huh? Oh my, says Pete. Okay, so I've literally walked through here before. No problem. But at that stage, I had a pass. So I think they don't like me anymore. I may be wrong. Yeah, this little... Alright, I think I was right. I didn't know moves TV games have got locked into the must we have an IP. Yeah, that's true as well. Okay. Winning. Winning! Oh, we won! Unless there's like a key card that I need to do something with here, but I think we win. I think we won.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
I did it. Took someone down. Easily. He's dead. Snapped his neck. Those EA Ubisoft sequels are not cool, I agree. You copy paste, do the same thing within Sony, they're not cool. Like Fallout 3 to Fallout 4, 3, I think is okay sequels. Yeah, it honestly depends on all the stuff. Not a catch-all comment. But I do remember looking at like one of the Game Awards and like every single thing was a sequel. Oh. Also, honestly, I think sometimes there's some really nice games just don't get the recognition that they deserve. I think there should be, I mean, is there like a Game Awards thing for like indie games? Because honestly, I mean, this game's cool. Like, I mean, I have criticized parts of this game for sure. It's definitely not a perfect game, but I mean, I do feel like it deserves some sort of plaudits. I mean, it's a cool game, you know? Nothing overly wrong with it. It's just nothing overly right about it. Okay, nothing special about this. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so somewhere in here should be a place to put a battery. Is the story good though? It's been okay. The storyline, I like the setting. I like the world that they've built here. I think it's kind of intriguing. I think I've pretty much uncovered like the big chunk of the story in the last little cutscene I had. And it's fine. It's kind of stock standard stuff, you know? This one isn't artistic. No, so I'm not talking about this one winning. I'm just actually just kind of curious if there's an award like that. Because that would be cool. I mean, I don't think it necessarily has to be artistic, but I mean, I do, you know, you kind of get like your... I believe Dave the Diver's made by like a huge studio, but I mean, you do kind of get like your Dave the Diver-esque situations that'll generally win smaller things, or kind of like a game that took the world by storm using very little resources, like a Valheim or something, you know? But it would be interesting if there was an award for those. I can forgive a lot. Live Coffee Gaming, that's fair. As I say, the storyline is... I mean, I don't want to ruin it for you. It's kind of stock standard. I almost think it is the storyline from Half-Life. Someone remind me, what's the storyline from Half-Life 1? I mean, it's not quite the same, but I think it's kind of similar, if I'm not mistaken. So there's crafting, but it's pretty simple. So this is the crafting. You basically... So the game tries to be a little bit more in-depth than it can. So as an example for the skills, all these question marks that you see, these 3 rows, it's because I didn't find a book somewhere or didn't buy a book somewhere. So you basically need to like find skills to be able to get them in this menu. Then you level them up by finding little bottles that help you level stuff up. Crafting, very simplistic stuff. You can make grenades, all these things. The problem with it is the combat's not sort of rich enough to have to do this. So sure, I mean, you could get a bit of satisfaction by throwing out a grenade or doing something, and I guess, you know, buffing yourself with a potion will help you a little bit, but honestly, not really needed. You can just kind of swing your bat or, you know, do whatever the hell you want. It's not really needed too much, and then your inventory is really, really small as well, which kind of gets a bit irritating. So you land up having to basically not want to take consumables with you because you can't really carry them around. And then you also get like a limit on the amount of stuff you can pick up. So you can see like I've actually, these 20s are all limits. So I actually should craft something. Anything that's got 20s here, I should be crafting it just so that I can pick up more resources. But the problem with that is then it will fill up my inventory. And I'm going to probably just land up throwing it away anyway. So on one hand, I mean, like, so this. I mean, let's just say I do this. The game is, it honestly doesn't matter. I can just build this thing, take it. And I think the game's basically, once you just sort of play it like that. So, I mean, you're just supposed to build whatever crap whenever because the resources aren't particularly rare. And then just kind of throw them. I mean, why the hell not? Like, honestly. Except for the fact that the cricket bat is the most powerful. So he survives a grenade, but then you just kind of come in here and do this, and do this, and just do this, and this. He's dead anyway. So, I mean, it's just... like I say, your kick's also super OP. The balancing is just all kind of wrong. The combat, that's what I'm just kind of just having fun, just railing with my cricket bat. Some people are like, why don't you shoot? Because honestly, it'll just make the game too easy. Just kind of just move around and swing and enjoy. So I think it's just meant to kind of be played as like a happy-go-lucky small little action game. Wouldn't be the first game I finished with an inventory maxed out with potions I didn't use. So as that, normally though you kind of earn them. This thing you'll maximize this inventory in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, battery hole. Battery hole. All we need is a battery hole. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Okay, I think that goes... You know what? Let's just open this up. Pretty sure this is going to go back up to where the lady is. I'm going to get gas sprayed in my face. I'm finally ready for it. Watch, watch, watch. There you go. Okay. All right. Ta-da! Did it. I literally don't even know the kick button. It's all the hiding, knife throwing, and shooting for me. Nice, Bucky. You're playing, Bucky. Are you enjoying? I didn't actually know that you were playing as well. This is the first game in a long time that has piqued my interest. I feel like I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. I hope that you enjoy it. It's got some things to like. It's quite a simplistic game, but I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I'm trying to sort of be impartial on my assessments of the games, but I think, honestly, maybe it comes across almost too critical. This thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal, and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it has fried in many months. I need more spares, but all of the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Okay, I think this is just a place to find more batteries. I couldn't. Okay, gotcha. I do wonder if KCD2 spoilers. It did. Oh, I mean, is that legit? It's just a battery hole. I honestly expected some sort of crazy stuff. Is the game too simplistic? Honestly, I'd say the only thing that makes it too simplistic is your definition of value. So by that I mean the game is apparently a $50 game. It obviously changes for whatever territory you're in. But if you think that a game that's going to last you 15 to 25 hours is too short for that, then maybe. But I mean, it's been fun. The game's fun. It's cool. Like I've enjoyed my playthrough. The world's been fun. Exploring it's been fun. There are like little hidden secrets. You do get to choose your own fate in the game. It's cool. It's cool. The game's fun. Just as a value, I honestly think the best advice I could probably give to most people, if you're on PC or Xbox, is just get it on Microsoft Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. Get it on Game Pass. Play it till you finish it, and that way, that kind of removes that from it, you know? That removes it from it. You don't have to sit there thinking, oh man, I wasted my money on a game that only lasted short or whatever the case is. That seems kind of like the perfect way to play it. You're burnt out on Escape from Tarkov and want something totally different to play? Nice, nice. May I suggest Stardew Valley? Slightly different from Dark. Joke. Maybe. Stardew Valley was cool.
Oh, what a delight.
Oh, what a delight. Oh. Okay, this is Oberon. Thanks for answering, you're very welcome. So, long story short, the game is very simplistic. The combat would make some of you go, dude, really? It doesn't actually even have a dodge or anything like that. It's pretty much just a run and bat or gun or whatever you want. But it's a fun game. I like it. I've enjoyed my little playthrough here. But I can see a few people probably complaining about Valiant. But it's cool. I like the setting. It's fun. All right, I don't know what this thing's supposed to do for me. I guess let's chat to it.
It is remarkable that you managed to bring this place back to life.
I need to destroy this thing if I want to listen to the voice in my head.
But listen, you still need a way out of here, and I can offer you that if we pool our resources. No one understands this place as well as I do, whatever they may tell you. If you help me tie up a few loose ends, I'll find us a way out. Hmm? The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Yeah, for anyone who's never had Game Pass, they normally give you your first month for $1. It's literally it's a subscription service. You subscribe for a month. I don't remember the usual fee once that goes. I think it depends what region you're in. All right. So basically, the game does have a storyline. There's 4 different factions that I can think of that you can choose from. I murdered the one faction. The other one I'm still technically working for, but didn't do his quest. And then this lady I've kind of just landed up with. There's also a mysterious voice that phones you on the phone that told me to trust no one. That I am pretty much, I think all of you said you want me to deal or do that ending. So we can see what happens there. But yeah, so I'm assuming multiple endings and stuff as well. Okay, so this is the wind scale plant. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a real power plant that blew up or caught fire or did whatever in the UK. And apparently, I learned this yesterday, they took a whole bunch of kids in England. They do this every year. Many viewers here literally went there on a field trip. They changed the name to, I can never freaking remember, Sellafield. They changed it to Sellafield. They wanted to get rid of the bad stigma that was behind wind scale. So they changed it to Sellafield. Yeah, I got it, Sim. I got it. They changed it to Sellafield, and everyone went there with school children. So I'm pretty sure, I said this, yes, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a, you take a canary into a mine kind of situation. They bring miner kids through there every year to go, did any of them die, Henry? And then they go, well, one of them died. And they go, okay. And we know how dangerous it is. What quadrant were they in? No, they were in quadrant 6. Oh, here's the guy. He's going to tell me that Oberon must die, surely.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
Tell me now, who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend.
What?
Now, Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Well, there you have it. So if I follow the one lady, I don't know what the other two would have done, but if I follow the other lady, I obviously don't destroy this thing, I just get a sample. I mean, so what does everyone think? Do you want me to all get a sample and listen to the lady? Or do you want me to listen to Oberon must die? I might be. Got to listen to him, Dunks. He sounds like he could be our only friend, but it's also not our only friend. It's Yoda. No, he would be... Oberon die it must. So his word order is all incorrect. I mean, should I take... I mean, honestly, like I say, stuff means nothing. I'm just going to be throwing grenades and Molotov cocktails. In fact, well, I suppose for the stuff, let's just do that. Let's just throw grenades. And I'll take a thing that gives me a damage resistance buff. And I guess maybe I need radioactive resistance. Maybe poison. And I mean, there's already my inventory full. So that's a problem. I will eat this meat. It's delicious meat. Pop that in there. Okay, what's the worst thing that can go wrong? Okay. And if you have a Microsoft account on PC or console, you can earn rewards to earn on free Game Pass. That's true, Bucky. They make you do Microsoft. Okay. This is, what did we say? This is poison. Stuff. Things. I don't know. Okay, let's just take the damage resistant stuff. I don't think it's radioactive stuff, so let's just take antidote. Yes. Alright. I think there's got to be something I don't know how to make. Some sort of potion. Maybe. Because they gave me the spores here. I don't think I have whatever it is. Shiv, radiation resistance, painkillers, explosive lure. There's got to be something that I've missed here. You think the blue stuff's not good for health? I honestly, I think there is a potion that I can make that helps you out. But where the hell is it? I'm not sure. I mean, you think maybe I could find some of the stuff, right? Also, this does not seem like a good place to be using my metal detector. It seems a little bit dangerous. Okay, what's here? Come on.
You can't handle my
I need a potion
strongest
seller.
potions. No.
No one can, Sim. Got cut off early. I'm sorry, Sim. I will finish it for you. No one can. See, these spores. I can pick up these spores, but I don't do anything with said spores. There's got to be a spore potion. There's got to be a spore potion. But I missed it. Are you Oberon? Because I think so. You just won the game. Lisa, you... Are you Oberon? Because you just died. Tiger and Lisa. Holy moly. Pete. Oh my goodness. All of you. Oh my goodness. Funny. Mean. Rude. Funny though. Honestly, you'd really think... Wait, there's got to be a potion or something. But goodness alone knows what it would be. Or where I would find it. You can handle the spores. So I haven't heard Jack Nicholson in a while. Close enough, huh? Come on, man. There's got to... Like, you can find recipe. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just go back to the lady and say the area smells bad. All right, this doesn't seem like I'm winning, huh? This feels like this isn't going well. She wanted the potion. The spore was the baker's husband, wasn't it? If you... Oh! Bucky! Bucky, you're not wrong. There's a... They said there was a druid somewhere. Oh, Bucky, going all the way back to the beginning of the game with the baker. The problem is I betrayed the baker to the army, so I didn't do that quest.
The sooner you can extract the holding that...
Bucky, I think you're 100% right. You're right. There was a baker's lady, and she said there was something. It could ease with the something. But I mean, I murdered her, Bucky. I reported her to the cops, and the cops killed her. Damn it. Do I have to go to the druid area now and find out what it was? Because, yeah, this is not working for me. I would argue that this area is impossible without the use of... Oh, what's this? Glue. I turned around to get glue. All right. Crap. Crap. Oh. Sportastic. Sportastic indeed. Crap. Maybe you can still do the baker's quest. No, the baker's dead. The baker and her husband are dead. I reported it to the cops. And the cops came in and murdered them both. So that's not happening for me. But surely there's still a way to get the stuff. Crap. I don't know. They did say the druids, so it's got to be in the Casterfell Woods area. Snitch? I snitched them out. Which reminds me, I was never given my stitches. Okay, can someone maybe look this up? Spore potion. Timey. Lisa. There's gotta be a way to do this. It's gonna be, I can tell you for free, it'll be there in Casterfell Woods. And it'll be something, my god, who knows? Who knows? It'll be in the woods somewhere. It'll be in the woods. Okay, I've wasted all my potions and stuff. Fortunately. Damn it. Okay, I need to go to A. A is the way. Because, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh, the potion. There's a radiation resistance? It's not radiation, Leo, but thanks. Yeah, it's something else. It's like spores.
Target spotted.
Hello. Just hold your breath, you'll be fine. It doesn't give me an option to hold my breath. Something tells me it seeps in through the skin. The goggles, they do nothing. It's like that type of situation. Oh, the goggles, they do nothing. You have strange tonic? No. Strange tonic. That sounds good. Let's put some strange tonic in me. Let's do it. Let's do it, peeps. Let's open up this mouth or veins and get some strange tonic in there. I'm pretty sure it'll be somewhere here in Casterfell Woods. At the top of the Druid's Castle. No, Tiger. There we go. Top of the Druid's Castle. Okay. Okay, there's the radio part. Old mine. Dam. As long as I don't have to go back to this dam. Helicopter crash site. Datlau town halls. Village outskirts. None of the guides' sites seem to have purchased early access. Yeah, I can imagine. And this is the problem with playing the game too early. So again, the game does have a lot of exploration. So you can see, I mean, I haven't revealed the entire map, which, you know, if you wanted to, this probably looks really good. Bottom left here. I mean, if you wanted to, you obviously can go through all the, like, points of interest. 19.9. Hey, check it out. I nailed it. I nailed it. That looks like a castle, huh? That looks like a castle, and Tiger confirms it. Sweet. Now this manor. So as I'm saying, there's a lot of like little side questy things you can do. I'm technically kind of rushing through the game, but I mean, I can see there's definitely little. I mean, I don't know what's in there, you know. So it's not the most expansive map, but there's definitely lots of POIs and things to see and places to go. I'm gonna go left of the entrance and south until you find a side entrance illuminated blue torches. Yeah, let's see. Thanks. Atomic battery cab. I think I've got all the batteries I'll ever need, hopefully. Okay, I think southwest is a good way to go. Maybe. Glad it looks good. Looper, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. How's Berserker been, Looper? Have you played any more of it? Has it improved? I still may play that next. But it is also kind of one of those games. I will say this, the game hasn't held your hand at all. The game hasn't held my hand in the least. You do have to like read notes and try to figure out what's going. To be honest, even stuff like this, does happen a fair amount. You're like, wait, I don't quite know what to do. That's not for everyone. From a stream perspective, I don't really want to wander around aimlessly, but I mean, for some people that is quite cool. It's kind of like a mystery to solve, you know? Yes, hello, Looper. Looper, Kel. Look, Burning Man.
You think we don't know what you
Can I come in,
intend.
please?
Death to unbelievers.
Alright, I'll take that as a no.
Right, you.
Okay, she's dead. Ow. Bom, bom, bom. Oh, bread. That'll undo all the bad that she did. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, you can climb into this thing's tummy. Are you paddling people to death? I'm cricket batting them to death. Check this guy. A wicker basket. Poison bomb. Ooh, a Cornish pasty. If I'm eating pies, I'm finding them in all the little sections. All the awesome little sections. It's been amazing. The combat system looks Skyrimish. I just flail away. You can shoot them as well. One shot to the head will kill them. See, I'm using a cricket bat, Fisky. We don't make our Wickerman visible from the road. Okay, I understand. But I mean, look how festive this is. Very, very nice.
Hey, there's soil well feed.
Hello.
Leave the dead. Focus on the enemy.
Dude, seriously. I mean, I have leveled up my melee. I've got 3 skills in melee, but I mean, it's still been pretty powerful. I have heavy melee attack, does more damage, which I only did there. Substantially reduces the heart rate of melee attacks. I can just swing more and increases damage. But you can see the effects. Okay. Need one more tonic for this. Yeah, you can imagine if I started using a gun and stuff. Although ammo... Although actually it's not that rare. It's not too rare.
All I want.
They seem to die kind of easy. I have a cricket bat.
Get out of it.
That one's kind of...
Or die.
Hello. But I mean, the game's pretty, right?
Death to unbelievers.
Well, I guess then you must be an unbeliever because it is you who is dead. What does everyone think? Was that a good burn? Do we feel like we felt that one?
Someone's been killed. Some bugger playing with me.
Hello. Hello.
You will be more use dead.
Something out there.
Carve them up.
Lost them. They've
Great
shot it
burn,
off.
thank you. So these people don't have guns. Guns are my one weakness, if I'm honest. But they don't appear to believe in guns in this particular establishment. So, yeah. Ooh, a slice of cake. Nom, 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 nom. So that's pretty much how I... Sarah, we see the purpose is strong in you, and we hear you ask of the caves. If the voice speaks to you, then that is your path, Sarah. The castle stands proud over a hallowed place. Deep in the soil, this land is beautiful and it is wise. Release your mind to the soil. Be not afeard of death, for death is a lie. This land is our God. We shall go to it together, Sarah. Okay, what was that accent? I'm glad you asked. The answer is freaking perfect. Perfect. Great Jamaica. It's not Jamaican. Jamaican's a little different there. Let them eat cake. Okay. I see you brought an axe to a bat fight. Ooh. Sasha, they're all eating cake. Imagine this freaking psycho just comes in here with his cricket bat and just beats you all to death. Like, what do you want? I'm looking for a recipe for a delicious potion that can help me with spores. Just take it. Take it and leave. Okay. Bye. I haven't continued Kazan yet, thanks. I needed something more chill, so I played X4 instead. That sounds like hell. Luba, it sounds like you need to use your brain and stuff. I don't want, that's not cool. No one wants to use their brains and stuff. That's not cool. Alright, I think I'm going in the right place, maybe. Do you think it's in the castle? I mean, if they hadn't made me get the poison, I would have missed this entire castle area. Just inside, you can take down the High Priestess and receive an atomic battery from beside her body. Continue through the caves and deep into the castle, where you'll eventually come to a small room with a library to the left and some stairs. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know where any of that is, but we'll see. Looks like the castle's quite large. Dear melee enemy, swing your weapon works better if you're closer than 10 meters away. Hello!
There's someone here.
It's me, a Dunkstar. You missed. Alright. I don't know if that was the High Priestess, but she's dead.
Carve them up.
Hello.
I'm shooting.
Ah! Also, if anyone doesn't know, this game does have various difficulty levels. I am playing on the recommended one, which is the second hardest one. I probably could have pumped it up to the hardest one. just a hunch. What is this? Do we think that this looks good, or do we think this looks bad? Are we like, carpaccio? Are we like, definitely human skin? Nice of them to announce. Yeah, the ones literally like, I'm shooting, I'm blocking, I'm reloading, I'm sploding. Requires a castle key. Okay, there's a keyhole there. There's a battery, you would know that's true. I mean, it's a pretty little place these druids have carved out. Whatever it was, it looked pretty uncooked to me. Ain't that the truth, Lupa? Ain't that the truth? Okay, the map is pointless. Shows nothing. Nothing at all, I say. Well, I'm pretty sure. Actually, this might go higher than it was. Yeah. Okay, I get to have a top-down view of this. Barred from the other side. Hey, no. Okay, my arrows are full. I mean, I could just jump down. I could take the hit, although my ankles are not the strongest. At all, at all. Alright, I don't know where the High Priestess lives. She's in here somewhere. And then it's not even her that I desire. It's her potion. I need her strongest potion. Yeah, I can't handle it. I can. Can't handle the strongest potion. I honestly don't know where to go. It's a bit of a weird one, really. You can stretch. Hey! Ew, look at this. Henry's potion? What? I didn't use Henry's potions. I just used his perfumes, his lion's urine, and such. They were very, very, very powerful. As you know, did you miss her? Says Bucky. Maybe. I mean, I might have killed her by accident. I'm a very, very, very powerful assailant. I swing my cricket bat like it is nobody's business, you know? So I guess I may have missed her. I'm not really entirely sure. Okay, let's come back. Oh, I suppose I might have missed her. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, now this takes me back to the woods. I mean, the castle's not that large. It doesn't look that large. You entered the correct door. I believe it had the 2 blue torches out front. She's got to be here somewhere. Yep, there's the 2 blue torches. Alright, I mean, it is literally the castle ruin entrance, you know? Hello? Because I thought the castle was quite large, but, here's most of these passageways just take you to the same place. I mean, I did see a keyhole. There's a keyhole at the bottom here, but it's very secretive. Requires castle key. How I got into the castle without a key is a mystery. They'd locked the front door, I would have been stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. Cornish pasty. Right. We ate that dead person's pie, and it was delicious. Absolutely delicious. And I like the fact that she smuggled that in here, because everyone's sitting in here drinking their poisons and eating their whatever the hell this is, raw livers and kidneys and goodness knows what. But that lady literally smuggled a Cornish pasty in her pocket. In her pocket. She's like, oh. She eats it in the toilet. She's like, dude, I'm not eating that raw crap. That was in fact not the right door we entered. Really? Like a whole freaking huge castle though. It's a massive castle. It said you want to go to the left to the front entrance and a south until you reach a side entrance that is illuminated with blue torches. Right, this game is Cornish pasties. I've eaten about 500 Cornish pasties since I've started playing the game. True story, dude. Visa. Requires ground hut key. I was hoping to kind of finish this game today. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't understand. We all have pasties and sausage rolls in our pockets here. Okay. A lot of keys I need. Replaced goop with pasties. Listen. In this game, when in England, one eats all of the Cornish pasties. Left of the front entrance and south until you reach a side entrance. I don't see it, Lisa. I mean, the good news is everyone's dead. Oh, not you, Seamus. I mean, yes, and Seamus. Crap. And Seamus's brother, Remus.
Them
Sorry, Remus. I honestly know what this feels like. Imagine like in the afterlife when they're all sitting there congregating. I've had this where this happened to me like in a competitive video game. Like, how the hell did that person kill all of us? Look, another Cornish pasty. Yum, 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 yum. How the hell did that person kill every single one of us? You're like, I don't know. Very powerful. And that's me, right here, right now. Don't forget about his other brother, Nicodemus. Nicodemus was actually his sister, Nicodemus. Under 5 hours. Gamer's achievement for fishing under 5 hours. I can believe that. You would just follow one path. Like, honestly, I think if I just followed the army's path, I think I would probably be done by now. It was my fault for following the scientists, and now I'm here by the druids, and, you know, should have just listened and stuck with the army. I would have been done in under 5 hours. You haven't seen Nordy in a while? Yeah, Nordy's doing good. Nordy's doing great. Lisa, I don't see this unless it's this. Oh, it's squeeze through here. Who needs a hut key when you just squeeze through the fence? Crap, that's what happened to the last guy who squeezed through the fence. Alright, never mind. That was kind of pointless. I definitely think you can easily do in 5 hours, but I also think you can take comfortably 20 hours. Hosta, I can definitely see 25 hours seems to be the number that is bandied about. And I can see that. If you do all the factions and you basically take everyone to like the point of no return, I can totally see it being the case. It looked like the door behind that fence. I don't have the key. Are you enjoying my homeland? You live here, Selberry. I'm afraid to say I think your entire family is dead. Cricket bats are incredibly powerful, Cell, and I have wielded mine with much gusto. Have you played the Cell? You enjoying it? Lisa, I think you're wrong. I think this looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty good, Lisa. Ooh. That's it. You do such good work, Lisa. Oh. See. Selberry came here to distract me so that I would fall for this trap. I won't fall for your... Oh crap, this crazy lady's got a Molotov cocktail. Your weapon looks like a paddle we got spanked in the school. It's a cricket bat. Anyone doesn't know, there's a sport called cricket, and I can explain the easy to follow rules to all of you in between 3 to 4 weeks if I stream 24 hours a day. I do understand them. I'm well versed in the ways of cricket. I used to play cricket and watch much cricket. That's fine. I'm still playing it. Yes, the game is set in Cumbria, which is my home. So excited about it. More crazy folks than I remember. Listen. Says the lady who scares her mum often. That's cool. That's exciting. I don't think anyone's ever going to make a video game of where I live, so that's pretty sweet. I do notice that they fill it up with all manner of accents, though. So there's like Scottish people here and Welsh people, and I don't actually know if they've bothered to put anyone in with your accent. It rains 90% of the time. The game lies. Okay. Ooh, High Priestess. That's happening. Alright, so this is a priestess who's been smoking the devil's lettuce. She's a High Priestess. So I think she should probably be easier to dispatch than the others. Hello.
Time to bleed!
Smack. I'm too powerful. The game is too easy. I will give it. The game is definitely too easy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, why follow usual game logic where the bosses have more HP? I mean, she's still just a human being. It'll be the same. The only Cumbrian accents are the barman and the fella in the shed playing the guitar at the beginning. I see. And your accent's Cumbrian, so I would try and impersonate you, but I would insult you.
Where'd you get to, Pat?
Oh, hell!
Oh, hell. Okay, is down here the stuff that I'm looking for? I hope so.
Yeah? You're gonna regret ever.
You're gonna regret ever leaving Scotland, lass. Okay, I think I'm being shot with arrows here. Oh, no, I might actually die. Oh. I had a Cornish pasty in my pocket. You have this meat. Okay, I haven't used my grenades yet. Should we use them?
Found ya!
Found nothing. Someone just said Byron! I don't think Byron's gonna be... Oh, someone's shooting me. Oh, there you are. Okay. I think... Yep, that's that. Those problems dealt with. Oh, Cornish pasty. Benton! Benton's dead. Ooh, red. See. Scottish accent or more Gaelish? I think that was Scottish. I'm Cameron, but I'm more on the well-spoken end. Back in the timeline, it would have been harder to understand them, especially the farmers. I understand. I still got it though. All right, I wish I'd kind of heard that before I listened to it. Then I would pay more attention to the guitar guy and the bar guy. All right, so somewhere in here, is this right? Somewhere in here, I'm going to get this potion. There's bats and stuff. Ah. Okay, so this is the type of moment that's supposed to embolden you to become some sort of Batman. I've seen it. I'm looking for a library in these caves. Okay. I think this is it. Poison bomb. No, never mind. I was going to say, but I don't know if this is a library. Batman killing man with bat? Yes, Batception. All the Batception. Okay, it's kind of interesting that this is the place to go.
Over there.
Ow. Okay. He was not wrong. There was someone over there. And it was me. Okay, what's this? Pewter tankard. Sweet. Roar! Good day. Hey, Elizabeth. How's it going? How you doing? Anyways, just joined. I'm busy playing a spot of cricket over here in this game. It's been good. It's been fun. Okay, these ones are standing back to back in hopes that they can stop me.
Fight for your lives! Fight!
It's too easy. It's too easy. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm playing still with the starter weapon of the game. I did not upgrade my weapons. I mean, not that I think you get upgrades, but yeah. Are they bouncing like cats? Because I walloped them with my bat.
Death to the
Oh, fate. You'll die for what you've done.
But I mean, it is a bit silly. The combat's a bit silly. And a reminder, I am playing on the recommended difficulty, which is the second hardest one. And I'm not actually very... Like, I haven't really leveled up anything. In fact, the things that I'm doing here, one skill that you level it up once could do it. It's like one of the first skills that you get. Just the one that increases your melee damage. That's it. Kieran, how's it going? How you doing? Sun is shining. The Dunk is streaming. The Dunk is streaming. I am streaming. 8.5 hours. I was kind of hoping to finish this game today, but I think it's going to turn into one of those where I'm going to regret this decision. I think my back is going to yell at me. The hardest just makes enemies do more damage? Okay, so then that honestly wouldn't do much anyway, huh? Okay, I'm so lost. There's a library somewhere in here. I mean, there's a guy there who's alive, so I guess... But here's a person who's dead, so I don't know what's going on anymore. You've been playing it's not been particularly hard? Yeah, I don't think it's that difficult. So I actually technically could have done this quest peacefully, right? So I think depending on which faction you chose, I believe I could have come in here and everyone could have been like kumbaya with me. And then that may have been easier. Jess, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just looping around in circles now. Aww. Hosta, have you been enjoying it, by the way? I mean, I don't know if anyone... Obviously, I've given my takes and stuff. I don't know if most of you have agreed with the game. Like I said, it's fun. It's fun. It's not particularly in-depth. I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year at any awards, but I mean, it's cool. It's fun. Round and round he goes. I'm telling you, Lisa. There's the person again. I just went around, so it felt different. Round and round and round he goes. Which was cheap on Steam. So I keep saying, if anyone wants to play this, you can play this game on Game Pass. So if you've never subscribed to Game Pass, I think the first month you can get it for $1, which is pretty cheap. Otherwise, yeah, a month subscription of Game Pass. And obviously, if you finish it, you can play other stuff as well. I find it enjoyable. Definitely not gold and great of a game, but it's not bad. Just could be better. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. The game's cool. The game's... It's fun. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing too right with it. It's cool. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. There's some quirks for sure, but the AI is a little silly. Yeah, but I mean, I think anyone who's played it pretty much is saying the same thing. The game's cool. It's fun. The combat's meh. The sneaking, eh. The setting's really cool. The fact it's where Cellberry lives, very cool. But yeah. Is it on PS4? I don't know, actually. Oh, an alive person.
The voice in the soul. There's someone.
Sorry. Oh, another Cornish pasty. If anyone doesn't know, my entire life in this game is just about finding people with Cornish pasties in their pockets to eat them. Nom, 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 nom. Library. Okay. The fact that that has been searched and this person is dead does not bode well. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh no. Oh! What? Why? Wait, I don't understand. Why? What was it? Was that a trap or something? What happened? Tripwire? That was weird. Okay. Tripwire. The druids don't seem that great at combat. Nah. Okay, here's the High Priestess again. Alright. Oh, and there's the battery bio, which I didn't pick up. Okay. So that's the High Priestess. I've killed her. Maybe I should stand still and make sure I go the right way. Okay, there's a pit of dark blue death. The room with the light pit should be near it. Okay, I don't think I went this way last time. The whole thing is kind of a maze. Back up where I just was. Marquita, how's it going? How you doing? So I'm actually kind of looping around here. Yeah, sorry. Also, just Tiger or anyone else, just remember, Twitch, unfortunately, does not work just because there's delays. Some viewers are delayed by like 5 seconds, and a lot of viewers are delayed by like 2.5 minutes. So unfortunately, things like left, right, no, there, don't work. Because I have no idea when it was said. So, landmarks work. That's why I'm not helping you? Yeah, I got you. Landmarks are the only thing if you say, you know, by the High Priestess. Go left, right, turn around. Shake it all about, whatever the case may be. Oh. Has nothing to do with me enjoying your struggle? Of course. I mean, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I mean, this is just literally taking me around back there. But I mean, I definitely would have progressed forward here last time. This is just going to take me, yeah, to the guy where I got the poison bomb. There he was. I don't quite understand. And I'm just doing the same. I'm trying to do everything differently to the way I did it last time, but it's not quite happening for me. Thank you, Kieran. Did you know the castle has it? To the guy where you got the thing. Thank you, Jess. I mean, are we sure that it's here, though? It's definitely in this area, right? Keep making progress up the castle until you reach a room with sunlight pouring in and lots of green leafy vines. Sneak by, kill any druids in there, then head left into the room that looks like a study filled with... I don't think that's here, huh? I don't think that's here. Because this is where the High Priestess was. Because I came from there. I'll tell you that the recipe is in an area that looks like castle, not cave. Okay, because this actually looks like it's all cave, apart from where I came from. But I mean, it could be back up at the main castle. Lucky says it's back at the main castle. Ah. Okie dokie. You have to go through cave to get it. I don't know what to do with that information. Because I think I've gone through about all the cave that I have. So back down here. I don't know how to get back to castle other than by backtracking, you know? I mean, there is a living person over there, so... But then this is just that area that I loop around in all the time. Thanks, Kieran. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've pretty much cleared this entire area. This is just back down there. Where's the last place you would look? The last place I would look would be the place that would have the recipe, and then I would stop looking. And that's why it's always in the last place you look, because you stop looking after you find it. In the blue hole, I don't believe so. Always glad to help, thanks. I'm kind of thinking it is in the other castle then, but it does seem like we've got some conflicting information. Big brain answer. Yeah, Marquita, it's true. Okay, I don't know if they've respawned or if this is something new. Hello? Oh, it's a ladder here. That's cool. I've been up a ladder before. Ooh. Oh. This looks interesting. Oh. Damn these wenches making me eat my own meat. Tripwire? Marquita, you didn't say it soon enough. She died.
Finest bastard.
What? You weren't fast enough, Marquita. You killed her.
Did you? Cheeky bugger.
That's one way to deal with the tripwire. No. Look at those lifeless eyes.
Right there.
Where are you? Show yourself to me.
I see you.
I see you.
Firing.
Where's he aiming? Where am I aiming? What's going on? Two men who can't use bows fight each other to the death. Look at him. Look how dodgy he is, though. I'm gonna call him, his name is Duke for days. Ah! Ow. Okay, killed by their own tripwires. Just she didn't get the memo. Tracy was never informed of where the tripwires were. Okay, this all looks pretty good, assuming I can find some sort of place that looks like a library. I mean, it technically could be through this little crack in the wall, but why would it be? Every single movement I step closer, I feel like I'm making a mistake. Eat bats. So for archery, if you aren't using a compound bow, you really aren't taking the hunt seriously, or the bows are just harder to use. I have broken bow. Okay. Hunt for a Cornish pasty. My character is peckish and could eat. Come on, win a library for dinner. No. Crap. Okay, but this is the main castle again, yeah? Wait, am I just upstairs in the main castle again? Wait, do you go through the cave to get to the main castle that I'm already at? Was already at to get the stuff? Could be. You've reached the main castle? The weird thing is I was already at the main castle earlier. No, but I was already at this castle. I've been to this castle. There's the key. See? There's the keyhole. There's the people I murdered earlier. Crap. I couldn't get to this location. Oh, okay. Okay. I am in a slightly different part of the castle. Or am I? Ugh, everything has mildy. Mildy, I say. except for this bread. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. There's no other way people are murdered. I don't remember murdering them, but I'm sure I did. Yeah, exactly. Alright. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I'm at the main castle. The bad news is I have been here before, and I was in this area. So... Well, Go back through the door you just came through to get to the main part. Door I just came through. But like at the top. All the way back through the kitchen. Oh, damn, I've had a lot of ground. You get from the place where the thing is. Thank you, Marquiso. Your help invaluable. Your wisdom immense. Okay. Okay, so this is where that other key would take me. So the weird thing is there definitely would have been another way into here. Oh, look at this! This! Looks like some sort of library. Oh! Ah! We did it! Oh, thank God, we did it! Look at this! I'll make 2 bottles. Immediately. Oh. 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 GGWP. OMG. Ghosted Streamer. Yeah. All it took was step-by-step instructions by 5 different people. And my own keen sense of direction to get it done. What the hell is this? Makeshift throwable explosive. Finally, he followed my advice and got it right away. It's true. You sound somewhat relieved. I mean, this is one of those things I was kind of thinking, let me just finish this game today, but this might land up being like a 15-hour stream. I don't actually know how close I am to the end. I just know I have to keep taking sidetracks to move forward. So I actually don't know how long the area is. It may be freaking ages. So, actually not sure. Okay, I need to go there. Library at this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your castle. I'm telling you, truly is a marvel of modern science, Wolfman. Back in the day, you'd have to go to the library. Nowadays, you can have a library of your own, in your very backyard, with books that you can just walk out and open at any time you like.
No, the soil will feed.
Truly is a marvel of modern technology.
Oh.
Does this man have a Cornish pasty? Oh, this man has bread. Almost as good. Sim, you liked that, did you? Yay, someone smiled at something I said that time. You do that very well, you like it, Sim. Would you like to know more? I can tell you more, Sim, anytime you like. Oh, crap, what the heck's that thing? What the hell? Oh. Yes? Yes, Sim. Okay, Sim. Okay, Sim. Is Brown Brad? You like it too, Jess? Fantastic. 2 ladies with great names, 1 message. Fantastic. Oh. Bye. That accent makes me want to play Shadows of Doubt. I've played Shadows of Doubt. It didn't have any voices in it when I played it. Shadows of Doubt is that AI one, right? Dunk loves running. There's just no point in killing them, Bucky. Ooh, look here. See, here's a whole other point of... So you see, this game does have a lot of, like, interesting places you can... Okay, this man really wants to die. Was it worth it, Stephen? Was it worth it, Steve? I'm not joking, dude. You could have just stayed back at base. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certain amidst the chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of, the need to serve together, to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. Everything. Okay, I mean, he has an actual axe. But you know, nah. I started the game with a cricket bat. I will end the game with a cricket bat. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, this will take me to a mine. Sims radio parts. Oh, crap. Okay, this is if I want to get the army on side. I don't need the army on side, though. So, yeah. No. I mean, I could. As I said, if we wanted to flesh the game out a bit more, we could do it. But we'll save the army path for another time. Or you all can do the army path if you want to see what happens when you side with the army. You can have that guy who sounds like this, telling you what to do. Very entertaining. So, narrative, thank you for the clap. You've got the clap and you're giving it to me. You've got the clap and you're giving it to me. You've got the clap and you're giving it to me. Who's got the clap? I've got the clap. Hee hee. Hee hee. Popo, thank you for clapping. So if you like melee, melee then. Same with throwing, shooting. Indeed. Bucky, you said you've been throwing things around, huh? You're throwing your weight around. Take a proper break, says Chimera. Chimera? I should. You're not wrong. But I'm trying to get to the place, Chimera. You're awake, fed, and showered all before 8 a.m. my time. Pope, I'm so proud of you. Teach me. Teach me, Popo. Dunk's clap. It's number one, it's true. Okay, we're almost there. I know, but being 8. I know, Chimera. I know. I can feel it, Chimera. I can feel it in every ache in my body. I can feel it in my soul, Chimera. No breaks for the streamer. No rest for the wicked. I gotta go on, Chimera. I'll never end. I'll never end, Chimera. Ooh. Oh. Requires a conservatory key. Understand. Okay. What a fun little manor. Look at me seeing traps and stuff. Hey? Look at me. I'm a trap detecting machine. All these people aren't a tripwire layer's ass. One of those. One of those two is correct. Poor body, I know. I know, Chimera. Poor body, it's breaking. Alright, this is a terrible idea. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks for asking, everyone. I'm fine. I'm okay. I may or may not have to make a bandage. So, and do this like so. Let me go back here. Have I played We Happy Few? Oh, so Rustic Mango. I've been asked this question quite a few times. The answer is no. But a lot of people say that this game is similar to that. So I'm starting to believe that it must be based on the amount of people who've asked me that.
Come on, then.
Sarah and Sam, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, crap. Pew. It's better and better combat? Cool.
Target spotted.
Let's see. Oh crap, this is not the right door. Bye. Okay, no problem. I think you'd enjoy it. Potentially. Like I said, a lot of people have come in here praising it. Is it just British themed or a bigger connection? What, this game? you're talking about, sorry, I asked you later. You're talking about the comparison between the two. I actually don't know. Okay, I need to go to Oberon. This is the right place. Have I played Assassin's Creed? I have played Assassin's Creed. Kieran, thank you for asking. You're good? Fantastic. Alright. I'm going to go take a potion. that I worked really hard to be able to craft. And then in theory, I should be able to wade into this toxic place. But first, I'm going to listen to my moderator, Amira. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
The AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One bit of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any...
otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here though. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Yep, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless!
No, where are you going?
No, time. Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't think I am.
Know?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that, he's beating you while you're
he's
down.
He's not squishing me, I don't understand.
They're attracted to invisibility, Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no, I'd do anything. It's so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you I have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just get up there, get up there, get up there. Ah!
Yeah, it's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never getting
you're
up here.
coming up here,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down. He pushed us down.
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. He pushes people down a ladder.
Bastard.
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Certain glow to you.
Hey, I'm going to be the absolute talk of the town. Wait,
wow,
what are you doing?
This. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy.
I thought that Piggy was cute. Piggy was cute. All right. Hello. How's everyone doing? Nice to have you here. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm kind of pushing through here to see if I can put a dent into this game. And the game has been thwarting me. Let's see if this potion actually works. Wait, this potion doesn't work. I mean, you still get injured? Oh, crap. Oh, no. WB running out of ideas? It's okay, Tiger. You are doing just fine. Wait, so you still get injured in here? I mean, okay, it does keep me alive a little bit longer. What potion was it? It's the potion to make you not get injured in that gas. Okay. I mean, I was dying before I literally couldn't get anywhere. Okay, so it literally has taken me through there. Okay, so this is the power plant that kind of blew up. Okay, so these guys are a little bit tougher than the druids. So they take quite a few cricket bats to the brain. But they fall nonetheless. Strange tonic. That's exactly what I took. Took a strange tonic. Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for in here. I need a sample of Oberon. Whatever that is. Hello! Oh, crap! Spits at me. You? Are you their mummy? No. No. I am the daddy. Okay, so you can't back off too much, because otherwise they spit at you with this weird purple stuff. They did it again. They did it again. So these ones are all about getting in there and beating them up, but they do emit some sort of gross, gaseous stuff, so I don't want that. Okay, now, a bandage. I hope I haven't been a little bit too, overzealous with some of my stuff, because I didn't bring anything with me, because the game's been pretty simple. Now I don't have a lot of things. Huh. Everybody isn't into Doctor Who, are you? Oh. Yeah, sorry, not a Whovian Druzy. Nothing against it, just, never really got to watch it is all. Okay, thanks everyone for the WBs, appreciate them. Let us see what we shall see. Oh. Okay. This is where...
Clear. Target lost. Recalibrating. Target spotted.
We use our gun, just a little. Not that we need to. I probably could have hacked it, but... we need... who's got the time, huh? Ooh, what was that? Oh, saw that right. Existed. Vault over here. I think that will hurt my ankle. You all saw this plant, right? It's... kind of cute, right? Kill it? I'm not sure it's aggressive. Oh, crap. I mean, I think it's fine. Oh, crap! Wasn't fine. Ouchie. Bolt over here. Okay. I think if these guys hit me twice, so I'll probably be dead. But I think I got their number. Right. Okay, winner. Cornish pasty for dinner? No, not. Rude, really. Cloth. And I can make some bandages, but I mean, what is the point of even playing this game if they stop giving me pies? The only reason I took to the wastelands was to find them. It's spawning those things in it. So, I mean, I can give you all a bit of a... I mean, the storylines, honestly, I think it's kind of the storyline of, kind of like Half-Life 1, sort of. Let me say this, sorry, I just arrived, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I can explain it for all of you if you want. You got their number, you're supposed to be fighting them, not seducing them. Okay. You're sure it's safe? It was not safe, unfortunately. So pretty much the storyline is just, they found a meteorite. And they started harvesting the meteorite. And the meteorite gave them like this really cool mineral. And that mineral allowed them to make this advanced technology. Which is why, even though it's the 1950s, everyone is way more advanced than they were in the actual 1950s. So they mined this and they started getting a bit greedy. And the one lady said, no, they need to hurry and push up the timeline in order to extract the stuff. And inside of this meteorite is a whole bunch of these weird spores that they found. And now the spores have contaminated the region. So, I mean, I don't think that storyline's particularly unique. I mean, I've never heard it told with spores. But, I mean, I think there's a few very similar-ish kind of stories. Okay, are these things going to be dangerous? Like that one Nicolas Cage film? I don't think I've seen that movie, but I mean, it could be. Kill them? Can't reach them. I mean, they seem kind of friendly. Hey, see? They didn't attack me. They were fine. I just whimpered and they took pity upon me. Joke's on them, I was never scared. Okay, so Oberon is the name of the meteorite. Oberon. Ooh. Ah, look how pretty it is. Okay, that's a pretty meteorite, let's be honest. That's a pretty sexy meteorite right there. I can see why they dug deep on that meteorite. That meteorite is very good looking.
Potential threat detected.
Oh. Ah! Oh my, says Chimera. Tell me that's not a sexy meteorite though, Chimera. Hey? What type of spores get over the huge wall though? Jumpy kind. Okay. How do you kill a meteorite? I don't know. Feel like there's some sort of meteoriticide, you know? I'm gonna spray on it. Definitely a how you doing kind of one. I knew you'd agree. Yo, Oberon, how you doing? July 9th, 1947. It looks like a rushed in a pint. Whatever that thing was, we uncovered this morning, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was the Trinity test site. Those present then knew. The whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonished. Hello. Break out. Dum. Z! How's it going, Z? Z, I'm trying to push through to finish the game, but it's a lot longer than one could have anticipated. Far longer indeed. How you doing, Z? Did you get some sleep? Did you get some rest? Just need some Ober off. Am I right? Tiger's exactly correct. Definitely. I am quite easy at the discovery, quite uneasy at the discovery. Quite apart from the fact of Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of Oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such material for at least the centuries since the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? The biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff. It worries me. They moved to the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? What indeed? Good morning, Dunk. I did rest. Do you know how far away you are? I think I'm like at the end, but I mean, it's hard to tell. It's a bit hard to tell, but I mean, it feels like I'm at the end, I guess. I mean, I know what's going on and that kind of stuff. Although, there's a whole oh my goodness. There's a whole facility with toilets and all sorts of discoverable areas. So who knows, actually. I might actually be 2 hours. I actually don't know. This might be a fool's errand. For sure, for sure. Yeah, you see, I ran out to the meteorite. There's little sections like this. Oof. Extraction drill battery terminal. Wait, did I actually have to put... Wait, would they have made me leave and get another battery? Oh, not actually though. Not actually though. I have to get... Wait, what? Freaking batteries, man. Surely they're not going to make me leave this whole area and go get batteries again? No, not actually though, right? Not... Maybe there's one close? I mean, there better have been two close because, I mean, I just put one in. The one that I was like, I don't need an extra battery, but I'll take it. Oh, surely they wouldn't do... Oh, okay, there's one battery close. Look at that. Holy crap, thank God I brought that other battery. Oh my God, that could have sucked. That could have sucked. I literally would have had to gone all the way back to the beginning. Well, not back to the beginning, but you know, back to battery land and find another battery. Batteries not included. If anyone doesn't know, batteries are literally, like since the beginning of the game, I've been looking for batteries. Batteries are like pretty much the most valuable thing in the entirety of the game. Nothing is more important than batteries. Nothing. Aren't there batteries in the robots? I don't think so. I've killed a robot that did not give me a battery. This game has been brought to you by Energizer, Nuclear Edition. Alright, anyway, look at this. Okay.
Sample extractor power at 100%.
I must be honest, I don't actually know why I powered this thing up.
Automated sequence primed.
Again, not entirely sure why I did that. I might have inadvertently chosen the bad ending, or I don't actually know. If you overheat the robots, you can pull the batteries out of their back. Overheat? Okay, the problem is I don't overheat them. I just blew them up. You can overheat them and pull the batteries out of their back. Did I just shoot it in the battery? There are robots in the batteries. Okay, so... Well then... I've just been struggling to get batteries this entire game. I could have just, you know... got them out of the stuff. Okay, now I'm just pulling levers and stuff. Why? I'm not sure. Okay, self-destruct. Oberon initiating self-destruct. Before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Oh, okay. I mean, are we going to listen to the voices in my head? Is that what we're going to do? Shoot in their visor? Oh, I was shooting them in their backpacks. I have killed a robot, but... Okay, so I think I need to go down to the dig site, find out where these things are. Wait. Oh no! I shouldn't have done this. This is what the other lady wants. Well, I mean, I guess this is one end. Okay, I understand what I've done here. I mean, what do we think? Do we listen to the voice in my head or do we listen to the lady scientist? I will say the lady scientist is harder. The lady, I mean, that's the one that needed the batteries here. So, I mean, it's technically the more difficult one to do.
Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
Also, blowing the thing up is kind of the default one that you wouldn't have to do anything for.
Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
Ooh. Pushing bigger red buttons seems dangerous. Would you push IRL on if fun? Of course. You should always listen to the ladies in your life, says Z. No, but Z, this is the same lady. Remember the one who was at the prison who left me to die? I don't know if you remember that, but she left me to die. I told the story earlier. It sure looks pretty. Whizzle Mimimimikins. That's a sexy meteorite. I was saying it earlier. It's so freaking sexy. Holy moly, it's sexy. Very sexy. Nice to see you, Whizzle. This is always the joy of streaming late, huh? We get to see so many good peeps from earlier. But you know, later / earlier, depending on time zones. Alright, that bitch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Z. That's the problem. Or I'd listen to the voice man that goes, "You should trust no one but me." So I could trust that voice instead. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Alright, this seems kind of dangerous. Oh, damn, dude. This guy hurts. Oh, no. Whew. I'm actually one hit away from death. Danger explosives. Alright, are we going to blow this thing up or are we going to take a sample? We need to decide. A voice in my head or random lady? There comes a time when we need to choose, and that time is now. Oh, I was about to use the healing pack. You bastard! Boom, 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 boom. Both? It's an interesting proposal. I mean, Wolfman's not necessarily wrong. You use both. And then... I get the sample and I blow it up. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna run past all of this crap. Again, killing things doesn't really do much for you, so... why bother, really? Oh my god! Damn it! That stung! Holy moly! That was like all my HP. Okay, I should probably just kill these robots there, huh? Otherwise, I'm going to have a pretty tough time. Did I push this thing? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I only have 23 bullets inside of my machine gun. Not ideal. This on. Okay, that thing's got its back turned. I don't know what this does, the valve. Okay, so I can either just sort of lure this thing to the explodey barrels. Ooh. Is that not how you overheat this thing? Okay, and then you said I can pull the battery out of its butt. Oh. Okay. While I was pulling the battery out of the one's back, that's cool. The other one hit me. You're saying the visor instead of that one. I mean, it did seem to work. You got it? I mean, I didn't get it. But I mean, I could have got it. Fire hot. Ain't that the truth? Oh. You stood in fire? No, I think the other one approached and kind of did its worst. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them doing fire stuff. So, what's sort of more economical? The visor... Look at this. He's just not stopping. You know what? You do you, bro. I'm just going... Oh, crap. I thought I was going to go away. I'm in danger. I don't really know how to deal with this. Should we just... I mean, I can't even really... I can kind of go... Oh, I can go around up here. Okay. Just go deal with these. You know, I don't need this in my life. Just gotta go for the mutant men. Hello, mutant man. Yeah, you see, they're a bit easier to deal with. Monster men. Ouchie. Okay. Done. Easy. Check, they're still going. They don't care. They don't care about the gasoline, the waste, the pollution, air and noise. Try and tackle one at a time. I could have. I literally think this one. Oh, check. He's actually overheating by himself. Wait, what? Check this guy. What? He just kind of got tired. Well, you know what? That problem took care of itself. That's pretty sweet. Oh. Okay. And it only took me the entire game to figure out that that's a way to earn batteries, which I could have been doing. Show off. Oh, God. It was a... He overheated. Hello. Okay, I think he should be dead after one more. Yes, okay. Okay, one more explosive to do. So you're saying, everyone's saying get a sample and blow them up. Sample grinder, there we go. So I've got a sample. Okay, so that means that the lady will like me. But then the other guy, the voice on the phone won't like me. Z has to hop into a meeting. Z, good luck. Good luck at your meeting, Z. I hope it goes well. Alright, there's one more bomb I'm supposed to activate. I don't see a bomb anyway. Have fun, Z. Bye-bye. Natural 20 introduction. He got hot under the collar. Okay, if I was a bomb, where would I be? There you are. Crap. Alright, this seems like a fun location. Alright. Done. Alright, the world is my oyster. I can do what I want, and I can be who I want to be. I can choose who to side with. I've got a sample, and I can blow things up. I'm doing incredibly well. Incredibly well. Okay, I still don't know which ending to choose. Again, there's another two factions that I could have actually chosen to side with, so I'm assuming the game's got at least 4 different ends. That would be my guess. Okay. Should we press the self-destruct button? It seems fine, right? Okay, fire safety. See, that's probably for one of the other things. That's probably the military to like contain it, I'm sure. Your vote is for Oberhof. Pull the lever. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I should probably run away, huh? Is there... Wait, 3 minutes and counting. Wait, does that... So it's just 3 minutes or and the counting? All right, so this makes the voice on the phone happy. Oberon must die. Okay. We've done incredibly well. Incredibly well. Oh, I want to see it go boom. It's got 3 minutes, Lisa. I'm sure it will showcase it. You did well. Tiger, it was you the whole freaking time? Run faster? I'm trying to. It seems slow all of a sudden, right? Do you think it's actually counting down 3 minutes? Wait, do you think that was the bomb? Hold on. Oh, was that the explosion? No, do we think it is TikTok? Oh, you can't go back. No, game. Are you gonna deprive us an explosion? We don't get to see the explosion? No, game. That's not cool. But it'll always show off the explosion. Always. Crap, I also did a quick save. That seems stupid. Attacked by little insect things poison me. Yep, the explosion happened. You don't even get the countdown. We didn't even have to run away quickly. It's all very tame. Okay, here's the plant, the slappy plant. No, slappy plant, I don't have time for you right now. Fire in the sky, there it is. We did that. We made that happen, team. You and me. Cool, huh? Okay. Game does make you walk a fair amount backwards and forwards. Can't believe that I would have had to do this with the battery. Okay, I'm also going to definitely need one of these inside of my body. Otherwise, I'm going to be in deep trouble. Which way did it come through here? Maybe I drank it too soon, but it should be fine. Okay, because remember that thing, if I have to go through that poison gas again, I'm just going to die. So now what? I guess I'd leave and chat to the guy on the phone for him to go, well done. Or I guess go give this lady a sample. Like maybe 2 people can be happy with me. I think I've done both endings. That was a really smart idea. We can have it all. Okay, I also do think maybe I just need to heal up. Holy crap, did you folks hear that? Holy moly. That's thunder here where I live. Crap, did you folks hear that? Woo! Alright. Well, oh wow, yeah, I heard it. Yeah, no, our storms here don't muck about, I'll tell you that for free. Phew, just thought it was in the game. No, that's gonna keep going as well. This place doesn't muck around when it comes to storms.
Right, you.
Okay. Interchange. Got it. Good. Sure. Pat, even a single rat can spread the swarm. Big storm here too, says Snooth. There you go. We must be next door neighbors. Okay, let's save. Let's see what happens. Ooh, there's some more there. You get some serious storms, normal for the season? No, it's actually a bit late, actually. This is more like December storms.
The overall facility should be disturbed as little as possible. I hope you at least extracted a sample whilst running amok.
Oh, yes. And here's the lady.
To me. We need to have a little discussion, you and I.
Oh, you see, this lady's upset with me.
My office in the robotics laboratory.
Oh my god, I gotta go back to the robotics laboratory? Not really, though, right? Not actually, though. Okay, so she's a little bit pissed off with me. But I mean, that's fine, huh? I think anyone who ever plays games with me generally is. Still getting a lot of rain. Yeah, it's weird. Nice graphics. Okay, the robotics I go. Oh crap.
Remember your training.
Alright, so it's all basically going, it's all happening here. Let's maybe heal up a bit. Everyone's basically killing each other. Alright, so I think I've chosen this. So it seems like the military and the villagers are all kind of just having a whole little Patriot-esque kind of fight. Do I actually have to get through here?
Check him out, boys.
I don't need to get involved. It's a town meeting? Yeah, exactly. Go for him now. There we go. Easy peasy. Wait, should I exit or should I go see her? Wait. No, this is the wrong place. Crap. I mean, I could just leave. I could just leave and have the voice on the phone be happy with me. Or... okay, because I don't really know which direction to go in, because this all seems pretty broken. Well, whatever.
Do as you're told. Back, or I'll do for you.
Wait, I don't even think these guys are fighting back. Whoops. Whoopsie. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Okay, apparently the soldiers are fine. Anyway, you know what? It's fine. Ooh, there's another Thunderstruck. They will seduce you if you leave? I don't know. Can only hope. I really thought that was the right way because no, showed all the soldiers and stuff. All right, so just when we thought that the game was done making me get lost, silly me. The game throws one last hurrah at you because it blows up all the areas. Man, surely it's got to be there, right? It's kind of gotta be, right? Because I mean, why else would they put the soldiers and stuff there? Otherwise, as I say, we just kind of leave. If we can't find her, we'll just be like, I'm sorry, I kind of wanted to give you the sample, but I couldn't find you, so maybe you should just, you know, come get the sample from me. I mean, I can literally just leave. I can leave! Look at that. Ta-da! Just answer the phone and kind of go on with my life, you know? Or both. Oh, lucky it's released there. Experimental, or whatever it is. Cool. Your left says Marquita. I'm afraid that's a bit delayed, so I don't know which left that was. But yeah, everything else seems to be blown to smithereens here. So all the paths that I can take before there's another lightning strike. You don't know when the next No Man's Sky expedition? It's probably now, Popo. The guy's busy pushing an update. So... probably with the new update, I guess. He has tweeted down on the stairs where they're fighting. Yeah. I mean, this is where they were fighting. Sure. There it goes. And then... oh, yeah. Oh, good. There it is. Nice one. Okay. Down a ladder. Sweet. Okay. Robotics. Sealed up, of course. Robotics. Sealed up. Of course. Robotics. Finished the one weeks ago and have been itching for more things to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they will sort it out. Other games released a new update for No Man's Sky, addressing reported problems while the patch focused on fixed bugs to make No Man's Sky enjoyable for numerous players. Okay? As I say, the guy, I mean, I'm assuming, I haven't looked though. I'm busy streaming, but there is a patch that's coming out. Whenever they do an update or like a new content patch thing, the guy will tweet a few emotes and he's put a couple bones. That's what he's done. He's put a couple bones down, so what does it mean? We shall see. We shall see. I'm sure that won't be the final thing. I'm sure that won't be the final thing. Okay, there she is.
You're here.
You're lucky.
What the devil did you do over at the plant?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
ruined everything. I warned you that the quarantine must be left intact.
Whee! You wanted the sample. Does it matter what happened there?
It matters a great deal to me. Oberon was my life's work.
Oh.
But I don't suppose there's any use in crying over spilt milk now, is there? At least, with the sample you've retrieved, some of it survives. Now, give me that sample and we can leave.
You're not getting the sample. Yeah, let's just give her the sample. That's fine.
Splendid. Indeed, let us be gone.
Okay. We knew it. The secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Damn it, we knew it. I told you. Oh, pull the painting. Oh, folks, if you can hear that sound, that is rain coming down like no one's business.
Of research
Oh, she's not creepy
getting
looking.
on with.
Classified evidence, wind scale quarantine zone, August 1962.
You freed Diane Garrow from the protocol and even agreed to fetch a sample of the very living heart of Oberon. Dr. Garrow seems very pleased with that sample. One hopes she remembers her part of the bargain. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
Yeah. I just wallop people to cricket that.
Gregarious type, aren't you? It's nice to have a good chin wag, isn't it? Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Yeah, that's the end of the game, peeps. That's the end of the game.
So sit thee down and hear.
Like I said, I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year. I don't think any of that. I'd probably settle 6 out of 10. But I mean, I finished it, and it's good. I was here. May, look at that, huh? Look at me finishing games. Well, there you go. As if the voice became less distorted towards the end, they're finally free of the quarantine. I'm what? I know, A-pop. Look at me go. All right, peeps. I think I should go. I think I should go. I don't know if you can hear. There's like rain in the background here and all manner of crazy, crazy, crazy stuff going. I don't know if you can hear the water happening there, but it's coming down. It's coming down, and the thunder is all over the show. I'm sure you'll probably hear it in the background going. So yeah, I should probably get out of here. Hey, Pumpkin Pie, nice to see you. How's it going? Sorry, you've just arrived, only for me to leave. Oberon is dead, indeed. Well done, thank you, Tiger. Rain, yeah, dude, it's pissing down, and I don't know if you can hear. There's like a little bit of thunder in the background. I know a lot of you don't get thunderstorms, but here we get huge thunderstorms, loads and loads and loads. You'll hear like cracks of it happening now. This is our schedules. I know, bloody daylight savings, Pumpkin. Oberon Kenobi, indeed. You're welcome. So was Oberon's ex-wife behind it all? I don't know, Lana. I'm actually going to look up the Wikipedia of this and actually see what's what. I don't know. I feel like maybe they're keeping it all kind of secretive, or whatever the case is. But thank you all so much for being here today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. That's that game done and dusted. As I'd probably give it a 6 out of 10. It's pretty cool to play. It's pretty fun in little bits. Yeah, the storyline, yeah. So yeah, it was cool. Doesn't give enough story? Yeah, simply Leo. We'll have to see how they flesh it out with DLCs and stuff. But honestly, at the moment, yeah. Thanks as always for the fun. Chimera, you're very, very welcome. Wisdom-meekins, look at me go. Far, you have yourself a great one. Yeah, my one poor cat particularly really gets scared on this. So let me go comfort him. I know he'll be hiding under the stairs now. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. All right, so thank you for being here, peeps. I will be back. I don't know if you can hear. There's the thunder. I will be back tomorrow. What are we going to play? I'm not sure. We'll probably play first Berserker, but I will have to see how it goes. Your 2 gingers are sleeping. Luckily, nice. There's a game you play where there's no other game to play. Maybe. Cheers, Looper. Have a good one. Firelinks, have a great one. Thanks very much for being here. Big Joe, thanks for being here. Pumpkin, nice to see you. Wizzle, you have yourself a great one. Just cheers. Lisa, get some sleep, dude. Thanks for the help. You did really well. I'm glad I could assist you, and together we could find the answers. Jess, you have yourself a great one. Whew. Okay. Quickly, I'm saying all these goodbyes, but I need to find someone to raid. Marquito, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the banter and awesomeness. Can you folks hear that though? At least can you hear the little thunder cracks? These are just little ones, so it's normally like little one, and then a big one will come. When you'll watch me go. So there you go. Go dance in the rain? No. You'll die if you dance in this rain. You folks hear that in the background there. Thanks for the stream. Best times since everyone. Cheers, Naughty. Cheers, Kate. Have a good one. Nope, only the big ones. Okay. I mean, can you hear that? It's just the noise gate. I have to speak over it, otherwise it won't. See, listen to that. You hear that? Do you folks hear it? You can't. Your microphone. Yeah, so it won't make a sound unless I'm talking. That's the thing. So I have to talk over it, otherwise my noise gate doesn't open up. Hold on, actually, let me do this. Let me quickly show you what happened when my microphone's not set up, just so you can all kind of get an idea of what happens in these things. Do this. I don't know if you can hear that better now. Now listen. Well, no, nothing's happening, of course. Hey, Amethyst, nice to see you. Obviously now nothing's happening. Damn it, I promise you, just goes and goes and goes and goes. You can hear rain? Well, now obviously it's doing nothing. It was going. Stay. Okay, there's a little bit. It's mucking with me. It's definitely mucking with me. There's no storm all along. There's bits. So these are just the little ones. I believe you though. One day. I promise you it was happening. It was like 15 in a row. Stop it, Timeless.
They never would have known.
Do you have a storm your side?
Yeah, I do. It's happening every 2 seconds, like you said.
What? I promise you a huge one's going to come just now. The moment I hang up. These are still little ones, and then it's going to go... Insane. Ooh, wow. Anyway, let me go raid out. Let me go see the little kitty cats. Timmy, thank you very much for being here right at the end, providing such value.
Of course.
Sorry,
Did you
there's
finish the game?
Yeah, I finished the game. No problem. Easy peasy,
damn.
lemon squeezy. Amethyst, you, nice to see you. Have a great one. Fisky, thanks for being here. Marquita, thanks for being here. Big Joe, thanks for being here. Bucky, thanks for the help. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to set your mic back. I've just set it back now. Thanks, Lise. That's literally just you change it to another thing and damn it, now it doesn't. You change it to another thing and then say discard changes. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers, beard, cheers, Bunkin, cheers. Big Joe, cheers, Bucky, cheers. Okay, sorry, I still haven't found someone to raid because we're busy doing all that stuff. Okay, let us see what we shall see. Alright, so let's go check out... Okay, here's one of my compatriots. It's someone I've met in real life when I was emceeing at Comic-Con here, and he's busy playing the same game, so we'll raid over to him just because if any of you did miss it and would like to see the stuff that you missed, then we will see what's happening there, and you can take a look-see. There's the stuff. Okay, so thank you very much for being here, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is. Toodles, toodles. Have a great one, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I'll catch you tomorrow for... I actually haven't decided what's next, but we'll see. Have a great one. Thanks again, Jubal, for the compliments and all that good stuff. Thank you. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Also, reminder, peeps, remember the art that you see at the end of stream is all the people that have got to 1.5 million channel points and have put themselves on the art. There are 13 more people coming on the channel art in the near future. So there you go. My dream is that one day it looks like a Where's Waldo. So if any of you don't know what that is, if you don't normally catch the end of stream or the beginning, that's what that is. I'll see you all next time. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye.